possibilities I have in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls and MVs can be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving teaching. Hear the streaming thing, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl, I know she's gonna scream.
Hell yeah.
God, what have you done?
Oh, well, let's go,
You're a
baby.
girl, and you stream on the clock, oh mama.
Good morning,
I'm
Cassie.
just having fun, going live with my chat. It's where I belong, down at the VJ stream. I'm gonna keep on streaming at the VJ stream. I'm gonna keep on talking about all the tech and memes. I'm gonna keep on streaming at the VJ stream. The VJ stream.
Good morning and welcome home, Rachel.
Live chat is ready to yap.
So glad to see you in the chat. How you doing, Cassie? How you doing, Rachel? Good morning and happy Tuesday, love. Ooh, spill the tea. What was I venting about? Got so much stuff to vent about. What was I venting to you about, Rachel? I have a funny Nikki story for you guys this morning. And we had a long hug. Was it cathartic? Is it a healthy vent? I like a good vent. Muy importante, venting. It was, you cried, we hugged it out, we crowed. We squawked, we had a good time. Hell yeah.
I think of it time to time. Still love you and teaching. You're always on my mind. And mama.
Whoa, YouTube connected with one click today, guys. Heck yeah.
What have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you stream on the clock, oh mama.
Guess what I'm talking about, man. Guess what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Nice. Love that. Good morning, Mayhem. Butt check. Butt check. Guys, on good news, I don't think I have. Well, I don't have a lot of nightmare fuel for you today. Well, I really don't. I kind of brought you like a really oddity list, honestly. The butt be button in. Ooh. Wait, is that a joke about like budding? Get it? Because like you grow and you're like a little bud and you got a little bud. I'm gonna stop now. How you doing? Good morning, Mayhem.
Learning to bits to memes and more. Reading articles and videos.
That's your little buddy.
Welcome, we're feeling brand new today. Welcome to the broadcast. High chat, tech, and trends. New York Times, daily games, it never ends.
Good morning, Emerald. Let's go. Did you get the notif? Also, if I roll above a 9, Mayhem's gonna get a bigger butt than he started with. Oh, big butts for Mayhem. Big butts for Mayhem. Not D20, just 20. Just 20. Just roll 20, babes. Big butts for Mayhem. Continue. Yeah, I did that. You're so excited. Start rolling for everything, man.
We're here to play, wins and no. Memes and streams, baby games. Chance the compass never strays.
Still big butts. They don't lie. They don't lie, Mayhem. You're gonna abuse this function? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. And I'm sure you won't be alone either. Hi, Lemon. I gave Mayhem a new toy. He's gonna abuse it. How you doing, Lemon? I was venting about finance stuff. I do be venting about it. I'm very meticulous about it, particularly as of late, for sure. Probably your own subconscious. I feel like a lot of us are in that same area, Rachel. Just thinking about it, consciously, subconsciously. It's on everybody's mind. Lemon, that means Mayhem's getting a big butt. As far as this morning is concerned. Decent, yeah. I said anything above 8 means Mayhem's gonna get a bigger butt than what they started with. Big butts all around, honestly. Oh, small butts! Small butts, that's a 1! Little itty bitty butts. You love it. You love it. No slander of the chat. Slander. No slander. Small butts, big butts, all butts welcome. All butts welcome. No, small butts for days, ma'am.
The biggest brands and kindness
That's so
online.
whack.
Chats the soul stream every time. Call some helpful smart trust me know.
Chat, I think I officially clicked all of our buttons. Hi, May. Good morning, May. How you doing, May? Whoa! 4 small butts all around.
Themes and streams, baby games.
I was about quitting your job. Whack! I missed it. Oh my god, how did I miss it already?
Together we make the unknown known.
Oh, if you roll an 18 through 20, you'll quit your job and be a homestead hermit? Sag. And you got a 1, and that was a big time flop. That's a holy airball kind of status. Jeez. Oh no. May's got that good look. Our butts with a crack in the middle. Welcome to all butts. Any butts. Any butts. Any butts, Rachel. You must be a cog in the corporate machine. Okay, but if I roll above a 13, Mayhem, we're doubling down. You can become not a finance, not the finance man, a homestead hermit. Come on now. Ooh. We'll revisit it, Mayhem. We'll revisit that. Let's try next week. Let's try again next week. Oh no, whack. Fate just doesn't want it. No. Oh, Rachel, dude, I'm so glad we could be here for you. It's one of the reasons I love streaming every day. But on the bright side, your butt's bigger in hell, apparently, Mayhem. Will Mayhem ever roll a 20? The Magic 8 Ball says, yeah, it's coming. Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, what? That's actually crazy timing on it. What? Yo. Mayhem, that's incredible. I appreciate you too, Rachel. For real. Dude, my gut hurts. I haven't even started the TikTok side yet, guys. Oh. Blimey. Dreams do come true. Dreams do. Give me just a few more minutes here and we'll get it rolling, dude. Toots. Blimey. Wait, Mayhem and May's name are the same color. I just realized this. Maybe that's... I'm confusing myself when I'm reading the messages. Okay. Jack, good morning. You guys look so cute in chat, by the way. You guys are looking real cute and robust today. Chat, I have some pretty exciting news that I'm going to announce maybe in the next week or two here, and I can't wait to share it with you. Been working behind the scenes. Also, one of the reasons why I have not posted a lot of videos. Doing a lot of shit behind the scenes. Doing business deals, chat. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Can't wait. It's not about merch. I'm just teasing you guys. Getting you pumped for it. Hopefully it'll be pretty cool. It's a collaboration of sorts. A collaboration of sorts. It'll be very cool. With a broadcaster I think a lot of us know and love. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Yes, Lemon. Yeah. Hell yeah. Really excited. I'll keep you guys updated on it, but since it's just us right now, you know what I mean? Thought I'd share it. A little teaser. Yeah. Kind of. A little bit, though, Lemon. Kind of cool. Okay, if you roll a 15 or higher, he's going to stay outside. Oh, god damn. Mayhem. Oh, mayhem. Oh, God. Oh, the die. I'm excited for you, May. Let's go. I'm excited for you to get the shirt. Lemon, stop laughing at him. He's doing his best. That die is going to unravel this chat today, I have a feeling. Can't wait for Hannah to find it. You've always been a bad roller. Oh, no. You got that Murph energy, yeah. Anything that can, will. I got my light fixed. I clicked all the buttons. We're going to hit it on TikTok. You guys ready? I didn't mean to hit that button. Guys, it's going to be a fun CHEWSDAY News Day. I have so many cute animal stories. Kind of weird. I got a lot of oddities today. A lot of odd news stories. Lots of gaming on the docket. Welcome in, chat. Lots of fun stuff. Mayhem, you get a kiss. Mayhem, you get a kiss. Let's go. Ooh, baby. Kisses for Mayhem. Rachel, welcome in on the TikTok side. Good to see you, dude. What up, Willow? Welcome in. Maybe that's Emily. Wait, what? Maybe Emily can bless your dice under a full moon, says Mayhem. Welcome in. Spooky, thanks for liking the live and good morning. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? How you doing, Spooky? How you doing, Rachel? Spooky, first heart me of the day. Thank you so much for the heart me. And the heart puff coming in from Rachel. Ooh, thank you for the popular vote as well, Spooky. Spoil me rotten today. Let's hit it, chat. Oh, thank you for feeding Jared. Thank you, May. Grab your coffee and make it cozy. I'm so ready. Beautiful Disaster and Gail, welcome in. Yeah, baby Lisa, welcome in as well. Mayhem, thank you. You're so handsome, so sleek, so funny. Big butt, too. Guys, my face is breaking out again.
You are a wonderful streamer. Your community loves you, and you deserve all the support they give you.
May, thank you so much for that. That was perfect timing, too. Welcome in, Yanix. Thank you. Good morning. Hey, good afternoon. Good evening. Good tomorrow to any of the international chatters out there. Spooky with the game bow. Make it gamer, but a little gay, right, Tiff? Thank you for the heart me. Why cry? My face is breaking out again, Tiff. Red River, thank you for the heart me. And Spooky, thank you so much for the game bow, love. Yeah, I got my little cheeks. They're like dry again. They're dry again. Sue, welcome in. No cry, but like kind of sad about it, Tiff. I thought I was doing so well with the hydrocortisol. Carrie Beth, welcome in. Man, I was cooking. Spooky, thank you again for the game bow. You just came back in. I don't know if you heard me say that or not. Boogie, welcome in as well. Spooky, how you doing? How's everybody doing? It is June 3rd, chat. It's the last day to pay your landlords, at least in California, without penalty. So make sure you do that if you haven't already. No one deserves a penalty. What up, Slay? The Squish over there on YouTube. It was a noob scroll. Was it a safe scroll? Very tired this morning. What about you? I'm good. I'm a little tired. Kanai, welcome in, but I'm doing swell, honestly. I'm doing pretty good. It is dry redness, Tiff. It did rain last night. And they're right there, too. It's like right beneath my glasses. Like my glasses sit here and my redness is here. Hi, Sam. Shrimp jump. Hannah, it's a good day to have a good day, love. Welcome in. Hold on. Anything above a 1, Hannah's going to have a good day today. It's a 15. Hannah's going to have a great day today. Welcome in. Wait, how you doing, Kai? Welcome in. Hi, Sam says, need distraction from the thoughts? We're here for you. I got a lot of other thoughts to put in your noggin today because it's Oddity Day on the broadcast. What I mean by Oddity Day, it's CHEWSDAY News Day. We got a lot of interesting and odd stories to talk about that I discovered online this week that I thought you guys would like. So we're going to go in between CHEWSDAY News Day and games all day. So there's plenty of distractions abound. Your boy Wheels, welcome in. And Jennifer, good morning. We got you, Sam. We got you here. Rachel as well, we got you. I'm glad that you're home safely, says Tiff. Me too. Mayhem on the purple side. I can finally eat. Did you roll for dinner? Chat, we have a new roll command over there. Hannah's going to have a good day. The dice said so. The dice command it, right, Mayhem? Hannah's like, hell yeah, we're having a good day. Gomez, welcome in. Hey, you guys got your coffee? Have you taken your medication? Did you take your vitamins? Did you drink water? Have you done the things that humans usually do in the morning? I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to remind you. Okay? Hi, Kelsarina. Imagine not being able to eat because of a shitty dice roll, right? May on the purple app. Eating my vitamins right now. I'm going to take my vitamins right now. Fire Lemon, welcome in. That's how I start. Vitamins and coffee. A little bit of water, just so I don't have no water before coffee. But a lot of times miss that. You had coffee with breakfast, so that's a win. It's CHEWSDAY News Day, love. Here's our song. I'm not putting a blazer on and you can't make me. It's too hot today. Red River, thanks for sharing the live. And for the Heart Me, Red River. Hades, welcome in. You're going to nail it, Mohammed. Abraham, thanks for the Heart Me, live.
Anyway, let's get to
Good morning, everybody. You got a new phone too, Hannah? So did Mama Kimby. Being chased through the woods. Uh-oh. Run. You're running in a forest. It kind of does give that vibe a little bit. Maybe we got to get a new Newsday Tuesday song. Jen, welcome in. I'm almost out of coffee. That happened so quickly. I've been chugging my coffee today, guys. You notice your gummy vitamins are expiring and you wonder if it matters, Kai. I think it does as far as potency goes. Chat, welcome in. Hi. I think it's just like effectiveness probably, right, Kai? I think it's probably like that. Lemon, where are you getting all these honking and cute little goose? I got a hilarious goose. I'm not really funny. The goose actually hurt somebody. We're going to talk about it later. Don't worry. Nikki, thank you for the heart me, and everybody, all 5 of you who have sent heart me's in so far. Yeah, I got a goose story for you guys. You had a nightmare last night, Tiff. You told your husband you didn't want to be with him anymore, and then leaving him on a cliffhanger is crazy. You had a full panic attack in your dream. What have I done? Oh my God, Tiff. Did you wake up like a jolt? Oh, my Lanta, Smashly, welcome in. That's a nightmare, dude. That's a huge nightmare, dude. You okay, Tiff? You okay? How you feeling this morning? Might not have been able to sleep too good after that one. You would love to see V on Game Changer? Wait, wasn't Game Changer, I'm thinking of a whole different program right now. It was a G12? G13? Something like that? I used to watch a lot of their shows when I was a bit younger. They were like the first streaming like network I discovered. Happy Tuesday, Kels on the purple side. That sounds so uncomfy, right, Kai? How you doing, Tiff? When you find a good one, you gotta hold on to them. Yeah, realistic dreams are the worst. Rachel was telling me about their dream. I never remember my dreams. You remember that too, Nikki? Was it G13? G12? Something like that? Monica, look at all those crabs. I see the crabs. Sorry, stream elements, guys. Yeah, I gotta change that. Dropout. College Humor Cast made their own channel. Naomi, welcome in. It's something else.
I'm so sorry about your nightmare, Tiff. We love you.
That's from Lemon on the Purple app, Tiff. They love you. Naomi, thank you for the heartbeat as well. Happy Tuesday News Day, everybody. Happy Tuesday, love. Hannah has weird dreams, they said on the Purple app, and you won't traumatize Lemon with them again. Does your dreams happen to be about squeezing lemons? Thanks for liking the live, Naomi, and sharing it. Slay the Squish on YouTube had the best stream yesterday. What time is it where you are? It's 4 p.m. for Slay the Squish. Are you in the UK, love? Are you in like the UK area, Squish? We might have another international chatter. It's 8 o'clock in the morning for me, Squish. I just started the live. Happy good morning, everybody. Happy evening for some of us, Squish. Yes, you are in the UK. No squeezing the linens. In the UK, it's 4 p.m., says Naomi. Yes, well, hello, international chatters. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good tomorrow if you're like on the other side of the globe. It's wonderful to see you. I am V. I'll be your host today. Welcome in. It is CHEWSDAY News Day, love. And if you've never been here on a CHEWSDAY News Day before, it's a lot of fun. We talk about headlines that are going on the internet and a bunch of other interesting stuff. And I don't have a lot of traumatizing news for you today. We are going to touch base on those robots that are fighting and people betting on them, which is kind of, again, more of the oddity story. It was G4. Thank you. Oh, my God. It was G4. I found one of my favorite streamers on there, William Nefferson. He's hilarious. Hi, Harsh. Good morning. Good afternoon to you, Harsh. How are you doing? The shirt's really cool today. Thank you. I got my little collared shirt on because we're doing CHEWSDAY News Day. Strange Angel, welcome in. And I actually crafted and curated a whole list of news stories for us today. And this is them. We got tech and gaming, culture and media, and a crap ton of cute animal news. Some of it is not cute. This duck terrorized a Florida neighborhood, and we're going to take a look at it. I'm not even kidding. I think today might be the weirdest CHEWSDAY News Day on the docket. Harsh says it's quite rainy where they are. Capture some of that rain and send it down here to SoCal, por favor, please. Used to watch the Attack of the Show with Olivia Munn. Attack of the Show, yeah, I remember that. Will Neff was on that too for a bit. The other guy with the longer hair was hilarious. He streams a little bit too now. Lemon's over there honking. Where are you guys getting these goose emotes? That's a lot of goose emote. That's a lot of goose emotes happening over there. Is that from a hype train? How y'all doing? You guys look good on the purple side, on the red side, right here on TikTok. Hi, puzzlers. Welcome in. It is CHEWSDAY News Day, love, where we talk about CHEWSDAY news. And I'm telling you, today is a lot of oddities on the docket. My favorite YouTuber asked Squish. That's a tough one. Be Smart has been really cool lately. Becca, welcome in. CHEWSDAY on your screen is spelled how your British self says it. We wag our chin, we give the gift of gab, and it's CHEWSDAY News Day, love, yeah. It's CHEWSDAY News Day, love. It is. Puzzlers, welcome in. Yeah, we got the roll of the die. Yeah, Tiff is rolling. What is Tiff rolling? No, May rolled it. Uh-oh, I know, Tiff. New toy. We're going to break it today. Blimey, baby. May. Way to go. Chat, I have a lot all over the docket. There's a peeing robot. What? It's real? It might be. I don't know. We're going to read about it. We got a few articles. We got a lot of YouTube videos. A lot of CHEWSDAY News Day ahead of us. So we'll stream as long as we can. Sometimes TikTok doesn't like the stream in CHEWSDAY News Day. We'll do our best today. And if for some reason it goes sour, we'll probably stay live, but we'll see what happens. I got a lot of exciting news coming up in the docket and more collabs on the horizon to speak of. Not today, but just to tease you a bit. Kind of was teasing a little bit earlier too. But dude, I woke up this morning. I went to bed really early, as I usually do. I think it was before 9 p.m. I was already passed out. I woke up this morning, though. Yay, I think. Yes, Tiff. Wait, did you roll the die, Tiff? What'd you get? Oh, that's not a yay. That's not a yay, babe. That's not a yay. Let's see if Tiff's gonna have a great day. If I get above a 3, I'm just hedging my bets here. Above a 3, Tiff is also having an amazing day today. Oh my god, it didn't work? Wait, you got a 6. We'll count that. Oh, it's because there's a cooldown for 1 second. Oh my god, what does that mean? What does it mean when the dice lands on the middle like that? Hammer's wife, welcome in. Oh god. I woke up this morning. I made delicious coffee, again, sent to the P.O. Box by Avi. We're drinking Brazilian, and I think we're drinking, what was it? Brazilian and Colombian coffee this morning, and it's delicious. Wait, what did I do wrong? It didn't roll for me. Welcome in, hearts. Again, we have some hilarious news on the docket today. We got a lot of gaming to get through today. I wanted to start with kind of a funny little picture I saw, posted by Marquez Brownlee. By the way, Slay the Squish, I would say, by the way, Be Smart is a really cool YouTube account called Be Smart. There's also Nova by PBS, very cool YouTube account. I'm really enjoying Taylor Lorenz's video essays on internet culture lately. I would say that. Those three right there, Be Smart, PBS Nova, Taylor Lorenz, kind of doing great work out there. And then Caroline Kwan. Oh, thank you for the corgi butt. Red River, look at that little butt. Thank you so much. And then Caroline Kwan covers like kind of more cinematic stuff. That's pretty good. I do be watching a lot of YouTube. Dude, Red River, thank you so much. You and Spooky are blowing it up already for me, dropping that boom. The hearts fall out of the bum. It's like floated right out from the bum. Hey, heart farts, yeah. Jesus. Wait, Mayhem, what did you just do on the purple side? Just modified an app? What is that? Modified a new emote? Oh, nice. Beautiful. Sloshed Wolf, welcome in and thank you for the heart me. I did not get a holographic from you last night, by the way. It did not happen. It was good, though. Thank you again. I always see you in there, though. I always see you in there. Let me see if I can refresh this. There we go. Broadcast schedule, chat. Today's CHEWSDAY News Day. We'll keep this open in a tab so we don't forget. Talking headlines, lots of minis. Is Anna still missing? Anna, who's Anna? Anna, do I know an Anna from, like, chat? Annabelle. Oh my god, we're going to talk about Annabelle, I think, too. I put that on the list, didn't I? Yeah, it's after a different doll story. Annabelle is not missing, was never missing. Lemon is correct. We're going to talk about it. Isn't it on? I think I put it in the culture section. It's right before we're going to talk about the Labubu's. We're talking Labubu's today. We're going to be talking about a lot of dolls, apparently. Listen, I'm not linking Annabelle with Labubu's. No one's making that connection yet. We're going to talk about it, though. Mobetta smiles. So we got a lot on the docket. Angel, it's good to see you. Most of it is oddities. Honestly, I don't got a lot of tech with today. Labubu's? Question mark? Yeah, if you didn't know, you're going to regret to know. I got to call my doctor, says Spooky, to set up an appointment, and you don't want to call. Do you want one of us to call, Spooky? We'll call. There's at least 3 people in here right now that'll probably call on your behalf. You wish Annabelle would have gone missing to Mayhem on the purple side, would have taken out a lot of the trash. I've never seen it, Annabelle. I don't watch horror films. What up, Angel?
Spooky,
how you doing on purple side?
Mom, I will call.
Lemon said they'll call for you, Spooky, right now. They will call right now. Aaron D, welcome in. As your mom, Lemon will call for you right now. That's what she said on the purple side, babe. I've got my coffee. I'm almost out of it, though. I might need to go re-up coffee before we jump into some games here. My personal news. I had a funny personal news, but I forgot. Harsh, I should try watching a horror film. I think the last horror film I watched was like Krampus. Hi, Citizen Scott, welcome in. And Maynard Box, welcome in. Stressing about this move. You gotta leave your childhood home tomorrow, Angel. Dude, that is tough. I remember having to leave my childhood home, Angel, where my little handprints were in the cement outside. It's tough, dude. Unfortunately, I think for me, it was just time that helped heal. Kai, it's so easy, but why do we hate it, says Spooky, regarding how to call. Oh my god, Kelst, I love it. Wait, the glasses go crazy on them. Ghosts are not chasing them. How you doing, Optimus, on YouTube? We got Optimus, Squish, and Harsh on YouTube today. It's good to see you guys over there. Yeah, Angel, take what you can, all the pictures you can. Usually people run when they see ghosts. No, yeah, I would be running so quickly away from a ghost. I thought ghosts were like translucent and hard to see. In my brain, that's how it works. Recently watched a horror movie at the cinema called Bring Her Back, and it was unsettling. You watched it in a theater with a big... No. A24 always makes me feel uncomfortable. I have to watch it in my own house. I like A24, though. You moved a lot after a certain age, says May. Yeah, I don't know if it ever gets easier, huh, May? It's a cute little monster doll. Look it up. I'm not going to look it up. Are you guys telling people to look up Annabelle? Don't do that. Don't do that. Last time you went by your childhood home... Oh, it was demolished, Mayhem? I went by my childhood home, and they definitely renovated it, and it's definitely weird to see it from the curb appeal. It's changed. Recently, you watched Final Destination, says Harsh on YouTube. I've never seen it. Oh, the Labubus. They're kind of like Annabelle dolls in the sense that, like, they're not always aesthetically pleasing to look at. We're going to talk Labubus, though. Hopefully I can come to a consensus on like what is it about. TJ, welcome in. Took your sister for her 15th birthday to watch Until Dawn, her first horror film on the big screen. And how did that go, Naomi? How did that go? We have too much. We moved too much to have a childhood home, says Nikki. 2Ks in the chat. That's sad too. My mom is the same way. I never had a childhood home with like my mom, but I always considered like my grandparents' home my childhood home. You know what I mean? Spooky, yeah. Labubu's or Lapoopus? I mean, I don't know about all that, Kels, at all, but I mean, we're going to learn about them and what's up with them. Your childhood home has curb appeal. That's nice. Not sure if it's true, but Annabelle doll on tour has recently disappeared. It's not true, it seems, and we're going to talk about that today, too. Welcome in, Not a Dog in a Suit. Angel finding the new emotes. We're going to play a few games today. Listen, on CHEWSDAYs, usually we play up to like 90 to 100% of the games. On CHEWSDAYs, we're lucky to get to about 65-75% of the games. So we'll be going back and forth through headlines today. I set it up a little bit different, trying to appease my overlords here on the TikTok side. Sometimes they just don't like it when we're always in YouTube. So I have a whole playlist for us that I developed on a document, and I'll be opening them up separately and then dragging them over. Hopefully that helps us out a little bit. Yeah, they just keep building on my grandparents' house. Again, I consider that my childhood home. Nikki, changing the generational curse there. You said on TikTok, I'm trying to make sure my kids have a childhood home, though. Oh, love that for you guys, Nikki. That joke went right over my head. My head? Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Labubus is this generation's Furbies. I was thinking they're closely aligned to like Beanie Babies because they're hella expensive and like off market or like Pokemon. I don't know. We'll talk about it. My PC is packed up. Can't even play games, says Angel. Damn. Well, you can play games with us because the games that we play today, you don't need a computer for. You just need chat. You can play with us, Angel. Not the same, but they're not cute though. I think a lot of people think they're super cute. You'll be watching, but you'll be right back, says Optimus on YouTube. Hell yeah, we'll be here, love. We'll be here. We'll be here all day, baby, for a long time and a good time until we finish these news stories. And again, I got a lot for you. We're going to be watching some trailers today. We're going to take a look at 7-Eleven's battle for ownership. It's kind of wild, okay? We're going to take a look at the U.S. government trying to convince Americans to have kids again. It's going to be interesting. We got a lot of topics to discuss today. Philly, welcome in. You're moving on over. Come over to the purple side. Spooky, it's very cozy here. We have animated emotes and all that jazz. Short Stack Gamer, welcome in. They're nightmare fuel for you? Honestly, me too, Kels. I can't, when I look at a Labubu, I don't think it's super cutesy, but I get why other people think it's super cutesy. But I don't like horror stuff. We moved into our house in December, and your son has his first room of his own. Aww. Jennifer, that's really sweet. Rachel, thank you so much for sharing the live. Furbies are nightmare fuel. Wait a second. You might be actually kind of right than how they're perceived. Because I used to think my Furby was a hella cute. And then as an adult, I look back at my Furby, and I'm like, that's not that cute. Kind of creepy. Rika, welcome in. Look at this new battery, guys. What do we think? USB everything. This battery charges via USB. This is new to me, man. Welcome in, Spooky. You look good on the purple side. It's in your closet with all the batteries out, says Hannah. You're not putting this battery in your Furby? I'm frozen on TikTok? Wait, am I? Am I? They're talking to me still. You punked out your Furby? No, not frozen? Okay, Sarah B, welcome in. And Rachel, thanks for sharing the live. Hi, honey. I don't think I'm frozen for everybody. I might be frozen for you, though. So if you scroll out and scroll in, that could fix it. But you're on the purple side. It used to have them in it. It would randomly go off in the closet. Hard no. Hard pass. If your Furbies are randomly going off in your closet, it's going to be a no for me, dog. All right, 1 second, chat. I'm Awful Justin. Welcome in. I'm opening you guys up on this side. The Furbies were cute, though. I also had, like, electronic dogs and such, too. I don't know if this is going to last very long. The Furby Survivor Support Group? Yeah, I liked my Furby. It's pretty nice. You hated Furby since day one? Wait, was I the only one that actually liked my Furby? On other totally unrelated news, Hannah says on the purple app, they're selling their Furby. Wait, Cabbage Patch Dolls were actually cute, though. Those were actually cute. You still have your Furby, too? Yeah, you gave your Furby to a teacher, Kels? Did you not like the teacher? Did you not like your teacher? Chat, good morning, everybody, and happy June 2nd. You love how they had birth certificates? I like I collected garbage, what are they called? The Garbage Pail Kid cards? The ones that were kind of like punky? I had a lot of those. I don't even know where I got them. I didn't like that teacher, but she liked Furbies, so we wanted her to like me, says Kels. Hey, whatever works. Anyway, this is just a new battery I saw. I've never seen a battery like this. Oliver, welcome in. Garbage Pail Kids were the best. Yeah. I also had a Happy Tree Friend. Yeah, the Garbage Pail Kid cards were awesome. I had a Happy Tree Friends, like a stuffed animal that you could like take its head off and stuff. That was pretty hype too. I don't know how we got in the conversation of nostalgic toys, but I'm here for it. Kayla, welcome in. This is the Just Chatting Tuesday Newsday, love. We're going to be yapping a lot, playing a lot of games, but we're just not in the gaming category. So, good morning, Kayla. How's your day going? How's PA? How's it going? You always wanted to build a bear? I did build a bear, and it was pretty good. Tiff, you like that? Would you charge your batteries, though? I don't know if I would use it. We were just looking at a battery that is charged by USB. It feels a little redundant. I guess it would save a lot of waste, though, wouldn't it? Finally have some nice weather out there in PA? Hell yeah. What's it like today? My mom's here in missing Pennsylvania, but it was raining a little bit this morning. Aw, a single pog is kind of cute. Actually, I would say it was very poggers of him to do that, Jennifer. Want me to finish my coffee, Angel? Let's do it. Yeah, now that I think about it, thank you, Angel. The rechargeable battery is kind of clutch, right? Because, like, less waste, longevity, right? B, how you doing, man? God, the fact that Happy Tree Friends was somehow kids content on the internet was really wild to you? Yeah. I watched every episode when they came out. Hi, Kyoto. How you doing, beautiful? Mighty MX, welcome in. Good to see you, B, by the way. I agree. I was all about Happy Tree Friends. And my grandma actually bought me the Happy Tree Friends. Like, paraphernalia. I don't know if she knew what it was either. But she was also very timid of me. Like, she also let me watch South Park. So, toys gotta be rechargeable, protect the environment, and a good time. Yeah, check this out, Kyoto. Kyoto, we were just talking about this. This is a new battery that's rechargeable with a USB, chat. This is brand new. I've never seen something like this. Back in the day, my grandpa used to have this thing where he would put his little batteries inside of and it just charged it up. We got there from talking about Furbies. You loved it as a kid, but as an adult, I would never let my child watch it. Maybe a teenager, though, be. Yeah. There was some pretty inappropriate activity in the Happy Tree Friends. Lots of trauma there, right, Slosh Wolf? You and your dad used to watch South Park together. Me and my dad, too. My grandma just was not a fan. Sydney, good to see you in the ether. Gonna go get something to eat? Proud of you. Dude, Angel, go get something to eat. Mr. Frost, welcome in. Mail back a Jolly Rancher candy? A single Jolly Rancher? You should mail back something really simple and singular like that. Back in my day, we didn't have batteries like this. We had to put them in the old charge 'em ups. I don't know what you call that, but it was like a brick this big. And there was little attachments they came out, and we'd charge the batteries. Anyway, yes, dude, go do that, Rachel. Go get buff and don't skip leg day, because leg day is important. Optimus Prime, welcome back. Your dad took you to the South Park movie premiere? I had to trick my grandma into renting the South Park movie at Blockbuster. I actually vividly remember this, chat. Talking my grandma into renting the South Park movie for me from the Blockbuster. Nicole, welcome in. Damn it, I had a really funny story today and I forgot what I wanted to share, what it was. It was about Nikki. What did Nikki do that was kind of funny this morning? I totally forgot, man. Did anyone else have South Park inflatable furniture? No, I did not. The South Park DVD was one of the first DVDs you ever purchased? Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kyoto. I was just like, no, it's just like a cartoon. It was the one with the song with the Canadians in it. It was a Canadian arc. Cut your face, uncle. That one? It was that one. Oh, man. Why can't I remember what happened today? I wish Nikki would come in here and remind me. Uncle Fluffer. Yeah, Nikki was that one. I never had any inflatable furniture. I just couldn't be trusted with it, to be honest. Chat, good morning, everybody. Thank you guys for the heart me's and the likes on the broadcast. We're about to get it cooking, good looking. I kind of want to start with a few daily games just to get us going here. Tony, welcome in. Marissa, I got to wake up a little bit. Maybe get some additional coffee, too. Man, Man, it was a funny story, Chad. I had it all queued up. It's the part of the broadcast where we do the Happy Tuesday, love. How you doing, mate? CHEWSDAY News Day, love. We're going to wag our chin a bit today. Give the gift of gab. I got a bunch of headlines I picked out for you guys. She didn't mess with your coffee again, did she? I think she did, but I forget what it was. Was it coffee? Marissa, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I'm V, by the way. It's a pleasure meeting you today. I'm going to get additional coffee, and then we'll get going here. I totally forgot. Wait. No, it was funny, chat. It was funny. Jericho will come in. Yeah, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you for the follow. We do this every Tuesday, love. We do a little bit of CHEWSDAY News Day on the docket. We give our chins a good wag together. Kai, thanks for liking the live. We distracted you and sorry? Never be sorry. No, don't do that. Don't be sorry. Be sassy. Be yourself. Chat, what in the world? I think I did have a story planned though, right? Am I tripping? Am I making this up? Oh, I remember, chat! I remember! Last night, the stories from last night. This is the part of the broadcast where we talk about our personal news, chat. You tell me what's up with you guys. I tell you what's up with me from when we ended the broadcast and then restarted the broadcast, right? Okay, here it is. Nikki made cookies last night, and you're thinking, that's so cute. You're thinking, that's so cute. And it is. It's very cute. It's very thoughtful. She knows I love cookies, therefore she made cookies. In fact, it was one of my favorite cookies. They were snickerdoodles, chat. That's right. My wife made snickerdoodles. And yes, it does sound yummy, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It sounds yummy, doesn't it? She messed up. The snickerdoodles usually are amazing. Nikki was reading a recipe from online, and maybe she was a little bit tired. Not a salt and sugar mix, but a baking powder versus baking soda mix. Guys, we got snickerdoodle muffins. We ended up with snickerdoodle muffins, or like biscuits, sweet biscuits. And yes, I ate them. My wife made them. Of course I ate them. I had 4 snickerdoodle biscuits. Let me show you. Actually, oh my God, I wonder if Nikki's gonna be mad at me. Kels, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Hold on, let me get one of these freaking biscuits to show you. Kels, thanks for liking the live. Thank you everybody who's liking the live. Spooky. We got Nikki down there in Red River. Snickerdoodle muffins is very English coded, isn't it? They are good though, Marissa. That was the other thing. I was eating them and I'm like, honestly, this ain't too bad. I'm gonna eat more. I'm grabbing the cookie, and Nikki was like, please don't. Nikki joined the chat! Wait! Nikki's in the chat! She saw me grab the cookie, and she was like, oh no! Look at these baddies! Look at these thickums! Look at that! Look at how thick that is! 2 C's, baby, not the mookie? Is that what we're calling this? It's a muffin cookie! You'd eat it? It's pretty good. I'm gonna eat this one. It's pretty good. Honestly, no, it's not bad. Check it out. Look at it. It's just real floofy. It's got that thickness. It is good. Check it out. Georgia Peach, welcome in. Hold on. I'm making a mess in here, Nick. There's crumbs everywhere. Like, it's really good. It's fine. It doesn't look bad. Kind of like a crumble cookie. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, honestly. You know? That's why I kind of forgot, because it was just funny. It was just funny. It wasn't even bad. Not like that coffee situation. Brookworm, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing, Brooke? Let me throw these crumbs away. Just wipe down my office, too. Crumble would charge $10 for this mookie. Wait, is that a thing? A muffin cookie's a thing? Some people do that on purpose to make bigger cookies? Oh. Well, the biscuit muffin cookie hybrid that my wife made yesterday is very good. Very crumbly. Sarah, welcome in. Oh, my Lanta. I love coffee too, mama. But I'm all out of coffee almost. Beanie, it's good to see you. That's how you know V loves you. That's my wife. I love her. Just jumping in for a few minutes. Well, it's good to see you, Brooke. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, love. I'm sipping on my coffee. We're about to get started on a few games before we switch into some CHEWSDAY News Day. And boy, do I have the oddest news for you today. I have the oddest news for you today. There's a robot that allegedly pees. I don't know who asked for that. Why? We're gonna take a look at that. We have a humanoid boxing update. It's already Tuesday, Mohammed. Yes, it might be Wednesday for you though, right? How late is it for you in the day right now, Mohammed? Sometimes you just gotta yell. Yeah, no worries on the caps, by the way. I see you. How old are you? You look like a kid, to be honest. Guys! Someone on YouTube just said I look like a child. I'll take it. I'm 30, dude. I'm 30. I still get ID'd for other stuff at the grocery store, too, though. Listen, thank you. I appreciate that. I got that baby face. Sarah Rose, welcome in. You meant sound like? I mean, I do, too. You said look like. You can't take it back now. You can't take it back now. You're just changing it. You're changing it to fit the narrative, but you already said what you thought, and you said I looked like it, not sounded like it. Uno reverse! Reverse your Uno reverse! That's a double reverse. How you doing, Clapper? Welcome in. You thought you were in your early 20s, honestly? No. Those days are long behind me. True story, bro. Yeah, it is. It is. Uno reverse. Double reverse. That's a double reverse, baby. We're doubling down on it. I hope you're having a good one, Clapper. Please be normal. Jay Busy, welcome in. Yeah, the Uno reverse is going crazy. Uno reverse is going crazy. Gravy Puddles, it's good to see you. Wait, oh my God. Maybe that's how we should deal with some other people today, Hannah. We just roll the dice. Okay, Nikki, no one asked for specifics, honey. But you're right. My birthday's in August. It's happening very soon. One thing about it. Make me think about it. You right, boo. My birthday's coming up. Yeah, okay. Clapper, a little warrant. I don't know what that means, so just be chill, okay? I'm with you though. You're in the your mood is late 40s with exhausted, struggling, visibly 20. Kyoto, that's complicated. Naomi, when's your birthday? Are you a Leo? You just turned 38? Hey, I'm turning 31. It's August 14th. Kels, great memory. Whoa, CJ, welcome in. Welcome over here, by the way, Hannah. I see on the TikTok side. Kai, you're 32, so they say at least. That's what my birth certificate said, but who's... Oh, it's on the YouTube side, Hannah. I love you, though. I'm in the YouTube side, too. I'm in the chat right now. Revenge for Shoe and the cookie? No, it was a great cookie. Great mookie, whatever. You have it in the calendar? We gotta talk about it, though. The Discord's been taken over by Libras. Did you guys notice that? You have it written on a sticky note for when I did your Zodiac? Oh, sick, Kels. Wait, can you remind me of my 3 main? You see? We're all there. Look at Hannah's there, too. I see you over there. Kara, welcome in. Mohammed, 15. Welcome. Yes, you are. You're doing well in school. Stay in school, Mohammed. Sierra, thank you for the heart me. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you so much. Yeah, the Libras are taking over. Sarah, thank you for the heart me as well. Do you mean libraries? No, they're at the gym. Libraries at the gym right now. They gotta keep it balanced, my wife says in the chat. Yeah. We do gotta keep it balanced. So if you haven't registered your own Zodiac sign in the Discord, we gotta take it back over. At one point, Leos were running the Discord. Libras have taken over. I'm a Leo sun, and rising, and a Scorpio moon. Oh, wow, that is a lot of Leo. I'm a Leo sun and rising, Scorpio moon. Hells, that is a lot. You're a Gemini, an Aquarius, Libra. Okay, if you're a Libra, no need to sign up for that Discord role for your sign. Okay, all you gotta do if you're Leo, I'm gonna need you to go into the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit this little button in the role section and take the Discord back from the Libras. And this is business. Okay, this is housekeeping. Sam, welcome in. This is housekeeping, Sam. If you just entered the Discord and you haven't claimed your role, you're going to scroll up. Look at this. 19 Libras? That's crazy. 19 Libras. It used to be Leos taking over. 19 of you Libras in there, Tiff. Tiff. You're 34 too? Dude, we're twinning. Not me, but you and Tiff. And then look at that. Aquarius at 13. Mayhem. You're an Aquarius? Yeah, I think Aquarius took over at one point, but the Libras absolutely ran away with it. That's messed up. That's messed up. Where's all my Leos at? Where's all my Leos at? Andy's a Leo. I didn't know that. Anyway, make sure that if you're a Libra to not do it, and if you're any other sign, go and do it, okay? You were definitely a Leo through and through. That's my wife in the chat.
My wife.
You think so? You think so? I identify with a Leo. I think it's pretty cute. Gabby, welcome in. Again, I have all of these news stories on the docket today. Leo and Pisces used to run the cord. Yeah, that's me and Nikki. I'm a Leo. Nikki's a Pisces. Tiff is older than us. She is more responsible, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, responsibility and age, I don't feel like that's not always the case. I feel like I know very irresponsible 40-year-olds as well. Hannah says, that's why we mesh so well. You're an Aquarius as well. What do Leos vibe with? Do we just vibe with everybody? Janae, welcome in. Here, let me start opening up a few games. Like I said, I kind of want to go back and forth from gaming and news today. We're in the just chatting section across platforms, by the way. YouTube, Purple app, TikTok, every platform we're on. It's just the yapping section today. So there's going to be a lot more yapping maybe than you're used to. A lot more headlines as well. Leos are the golden retrievers of the zodiac. I'll take that. Hey, I'll take that. Hey, Mama Kate, welcome in. Where do I get that on Discord? I'm so glad you asked, Jennifer. Let me do a little tutorial real quick. If you just joined the Discord, you can use your welcome message or navigate. I think someone else just joined the Discord too. Look at that. Or someone is greeting someone in the Discord. Sarah, welcome in. Tell me you're a Leo. So you see this message that Sarah just got? Hey, welcome in. Look at that. Okay, you're going to hit the roles section. It's in the start here category. Aquariums and libraries go well together. They do. You missed the cutoff in August for the Leo. Son of a biscuit. My brother as well. And then you're going to hit Leo. Hopefully, Sarah, you're a Leo. Right? You're going to scroll up in the roles section and click Leo or whatever you are. So long as it's not a Libra. If you're a Libra, this message doesn't apply to you, Sarah. That's all I have to say about it. I swear, if this turns 20, I'm going to get so sad. You're going to watch me crash out in real time. Shelby, welcome in. It's going to go 20 soon. I know it. Come on, Leo's rise. In the Discord, let's go. Welcome in, Shelby. How you doing? How you doing? You don't erase Libras? No Libra erasure? Not on Pride Month. I would never. I would never. Leos may not get along with people who would be jealous of them stealing the spotlight.
Quick Libras, I know you can do it.
No, Tiff. I feel like I like sharing the spotlight because it makes me more comfy. Like an emotional support human. Like without chat, I don't know what I would do. Did you have water today? Mari is asking. This coffee that has been diluted with ice count? Because if the answer is yes to that query, then yes. Yes, I have. Muhammad can't be in the Discord, though, because he's 15. He's a baby. He can only remain in the chat for 3 more years until he can enter the Discord. It's an 18 and up Discord. So unfortunately, Muhammad, your birthday doesn't affect the Discord. I love you, though, Muhammad. Stay in school. You love Libras as well? Shelby Ray made it in. Please tell me that you're a Leo. Welcome in, by the way. GA made it in. Sarah is in. Oh my God, look at all these new people jumping into the Discord. You're not a baby, but like, you know what I meant. I didn't mean to call you a babe. You're a guy. There you go. Let me see. What's going on with the roles section? Has anything changed? Let me see. What's happened in the roles section? I swear. Okay, Libras have remained the same. What's moved? I'm keeping my eye on it now, chat. GA said they're a Leo and they just entered the Discord, so hopefully we'll see the Leo jump up to 12 then. I'd be kind of hype. I'd be so hype, GA. You're a guy. There you go. Listen, some guys don't like being called babies, and I get it. I get it, Mohammed. I get it. Any other June 3rd babies going on? Asked Shelby. I don't know. We have a lot of June babies, but I don't know about June 3rd. How many Pisces or pieces? How many Pisces? What sign is that again? I mean, I think it's this one, right? No, this is the Aquarius. This one? 11. We've docked out at 11. We used to run this place. Yours December 19th. Hell yeah. I don't want to... Dude, the Libras really have taken over, though. You know what I meant? I did. What up, Flying Flamingo? That's rare. Thank you for the rare follow from the Flying Flamingo. What a fun alliterative name you have chosen for yourself. And for the Heart Me as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the Heart Me's. We already got 11 Heart Me's cooking, and we're still just chatting here. Who said December 19th on TikTok? December 19th is Mari's birthday. It's Shelby's birthday today. It is Shelby's birthday today. Hold on, let me do some things real quick. Chat, we have a tradition around here when it's one of somebody's birthday. Chat all together. I would love an apple, by the way, Optimus, and welcome in Flying Flamingo. Shelby. I hope you're having a good birthday. Wait, is Shelby here? Your birthday is a day before Mari's. They might have stopped by, but I don't know if they're still here. So before I do that, hey Shelby, are you in the chat by chance, or was this a drive-by today? Yeah, go to the roll section, GA. We are here. Happy birthday to you. Everybody, happy birthday to you. Everybody now, happy birthday, dear Shelby. Happy birthday to you. Let's go! You can't see the purple app, but they're saying happy birthday to Rachel. Welcome in. Happy birthday,
Happy
Shelby. That's from the purple side, too. Nikki's Mayhem's over there. Tiff is over there screaming happy birthday for you, Shelby. You got anything or plans for your big day today? You are loved. Welcome in. I'm literally wearing a bracelet that says that.
Happy birthday.
That's all coming from the purple app for you. Happy birthday from Hannah there. Honk for Shelby's birthday. Can we get some honks in the chat? Happy birthday, Shelby. There's Kyoto as well. Being on the clock makes you feel like FOMO of the purple app. I wish I could show you what's going on, but my corporate overlords simply won't allow it. You'll just have to believe what's happening here. Sam! Just in a game bow emphasis on the game bits there. Hey, wait, thank you, Sam. Happy Pride Month. Megs, you're honking. Thank you so much for the game bow. Woo, babies. Late honk, better late honking than never. Oh, yes?
Happiest of birthdays to you, Shelby.
Tiff! That was for you, Shelby, from Tiff. Mariah, welcome in love. Jordan Ann, thank you for the follow. That was really cute, Tiff. Oh, my Lanza. Shelby, I hope you have an amazing birthday, by the way. Witchy Jinx, welcome in. Your partner's a Taurus? Dude, I've met a few great Tauruses in my day. Naomi, welcome in. I'm getting distracted, but I like it. Thank you guys for distracting me and talking with me this morning. Shelby, I hope you have an amazing birthday. You made another revolution on the sun. That's huge. And I hope you celebrate for yourself today and find some space for you. Hannah, your mom told you that she stopped by yesterday. She cracks up every time you whisper that she's there. Anytime Hannah's mom comes into the chat, I just want Hannah to know to be on her best behavior. That's all I say. Hannah, your mom's here. Kira the Ghoul and Laura, welcome in. I just want you to be knowing of that. Tiff's mom stops by too, and I say, hey, Joan, how you doing? How you doing, Joe? Tiff. Does anyone else here tend to make friends who have the same birthday? I don't think I've ever met anyone with the same birthday as me. My brother's birthday is a few days after mine. It's the 26th, I think. Chat, a little bit of housekeeping before we jump into some games today. We did drop a new line of merch. A lot of it is only going to be here for the summer. I saw that a few of you guys have already purchased a few pieces of merch. I think maybe to celebrate our first line, I'm going to go in and take down all the names of you guys that have purchased merch. And then maybe put like a sticky note on that back wall of you guys just to say thank you and have a little running visual illustration of like everyone who has the merch. I think I would love that. Or if you send pictures, maybe I could print them out or something. That'd be kind of hype. Hey, Mona Lisa on YouTube. Welcome back, guys. We have a few returning YouTube chatters. I hope you're having a good one, Mona Lisa. Anyway, that's new. Nothing else is really new except that. I changed a few things around. We got a roll the die feature over here on purple side. Almost slipped up, but I did it. So we'll be abusing that probably later. What else did I do? Not a lot. I did a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Marty, welcome in. But chat, today's CHEWSDAY News Day, love. And again, I got a lot of CHEWSDAY News Day ahead of us. We got a lot of articles to chew on today, which I think is going to be pretty fun. No YouTube playlist. It's going to be all over the place. If you ever want digital art, message me. I have Procreate and we'll make you emote. Shelby, will you? Yeah, dude, that's actually very interesting. Shelby, if you're in the Discord now, do you want to maybe share some of your art? I'd love to take a look at it. We have a hobby section in the Discord and some other kind of cute things that might fit. If you want to share it up a little bit, I would love to take a look at it. You share birthday with your stepdad's grandfather? That's beautiful, Mayhem. Girl mom, welcome in. Whenever you meet people with a birthday close to yours, your mortal enemies. Kels, living on the back foot. Pero por qué? Why? Why not embrace the birthday same havers? You know what I mean? My birthday's August 14th. It's in August, so it's coming up pretty quick. When you get your shirt, you'll take a photo? Hell yeah. Panic, welcome in. Your mom and her two sisters all had birth at the same time? Is that planned or just a happen chance there? Yours is the August 28th, says Megs on the purple side. Panic! Thank you for the heart me love. 12 heart me's to get us going this morning. That's a lot of love coming through the ether. You share a birthday with Harry Potter and she who will not be named. I like that, GA. Minus the she part. But that's kind of cool having a birthday as Harry Potter. Wait, Nikki, me and your son have the same birthday. He'll be 23 on August 14th. That means his half birthday is Valentine's Day. My half birthday is Valentine's Day. Oh, Panic, not Shark Week. I'll beat up that shark. Tell it to get lost. Tell it to get out of here, Panic. I'm so sorry, dude. All right, hopefully you're not in any pain. We're in a lot of pain. Probably you are in pain. Shark Week brings the pain. Happened to the Collis triplets. They were all born 3 hours apart. That's crazy, Jennifer. Hey, chat. Love you, chat. How you guys doing, chat? You guys having a good day? How's your Tuesday cooking? Good looking. Good morning, Alyssa. How are you doing, love? I just noticed you got the 6-month badge, Alyssa. Let's go. By the way, Shelby, I do kind of want to rethink the badges. I have like mocked them up. The buses, I kind of want to revamp the buses. That'd be kind of hype. You just downloaded Discord. Gonna need a walkthrough. I may be 25, but you feel like 65. Send help. Discord is honestly very confusing no matter what age you are, in all fairness. Yeah, Jeff Week is shitty, Panic. That sucks. I'm doing really good. How you guys doing? Alyssa asked. Pretty good, other than I'm running out of coffee. I gotta fix that, Alyssa. I gotta go render that. You came here for some giggles to feel better? Well, boy, I got some giggles for you. We're gonna play some games today. I got a lot of funny news today, Panic. Check this out. This robot dog pees. What? Who asked for this tech? I don't know, Panic, but this dog pees. We have humanoid robots fighting each other. Hannah's going into a meeting. We're gonna play games and then get into some news. So hopefully we'll bring some laughter to you. We're also going to talk about feminine hygiene care today in a very weird way. It's very odd news I got on the docket today. I didn't plan it. It was just a weird week for news. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Just got home from the overnight stay at the hospital, Megs. I had to run some tests and they sent you home. You'll be listening. Glad that you're home and safe. And I'm glad that you're hopefully comfortable in your own abode right now. I'll see Lemon. If Lemon can paint you, that'd be kind of cute. Today of all the days, right? I'm telling you, I usually start on my CHEWSDAY News Day too. Spooky, the same day as Ellen, which used to be cool. Yeah, this sucks. I never really watched Ellen too much. You gotta go take your car in. She's thick. I'm sorry. Hey, Disco Pup 12. Thank you for the follow. You just gave us a follow over here on the purple side. Guys, ready to get our noodles firing or our neurons shooting around? You guys ready to get bouncy in the brains a little bit before we jump into our CHEWSDAY News Day segment? We'll do some word chains and our connections and stuff and do some small gamings. Wait, you got birthday twins with Matthew Lillard? You won. Yeah, wait a second. You won. I bet if you made a TikTok about that, he'd probably comment on it. He's such a nice guy. Send it?
Send it. Send it.
Wait, is it Disc Coo or is it Disco Pup? Because those are two different things. One's like a coo, like an overthrowing, and then the other one's a cute little puppy underneath a disco ball. You know what I mean? Both are very radical in their own rights, though. You know? GA, welcome back. I would love to know Disco. Wait, what an advertisement? What is going on? Is my ad block off? Hold on. Is my ad block off? What was that? What was that? I never get ads. They better not. They're doing ads. What is the ad for? New townhomes in Torrance, which is just a little suburb in LA. Okay. It's Pup. It is Pup, right? Yeah. Felix, welcome in. GA, welcome back. Jack Black and me share a birthday. Wait, who do I share a birthday with? How do you guys know what celebrity you guys share a birthday with? I share a birthday with Nikki's son, so that's kind of a celebrity, right? Panic, I love you too, dude. I'm sorry about Shark Week, but hopefully we could make you giggle a little bit. There's a website for it. I'm Googling it right now. I'm going to find this out. Magic Johnson? Holly Berry. I'll take Holly Berry. You share a birthday with Kim Kardashian? I share a birthday with Catwoman, right? So that's pretty hype. Nikki's son is a legend, though. So, yeah, I share a birthday with Nikki's son. Hey, it's Redeemer. Welcome in. Who else is on? Mila Kunis? That used to be cool, too. Ugh. Spencer Pratt? Tim Tebow? Wait, Antonio Fargas? Oh, that's someone different. I don't know who that is. Hi, Bea. Thank you for the heart, me love. Holly Berry. Yeah, I share with Holly Berry. I'll just live on that hill. How you doing, Bea? Apparently, I share a birthday with Holly Berry. And that is enough for me. And that is enough for me. We're about to jump into connections, chat, because it is time to play some games and CHEWSDAY News Day, love. Let's get into it.
Time to play the game!
Panic! You got Demi Lovato? I mean, I do have a Holly Berry. Holly Berry is a good get. Good get. Damn, you got a good Stevie Nicks, Jennifer, Lenny Kravitz, Kai, welcome back. We're about to play connections. You guys got some good celebrities. I mean, Holly Berry kind of slaps. That was the only one I recognized from the list, other than Spencer Pratt from like that one show. Player 150, thank you for the follow, love. I'm V, by the way. Norman Jaden's husband, welcome in, love. I love to meet some new faces in the ether. Today's CHEWSDAY News Day. We're playing some mini games and doing some news, chewing on the headlines today. So let's play connections. If you've already played June 3rd, please keep it to yourself. It's not about going too fast here. It's just about talking with each other, trying to figure it out. Any tips on Purple App streaming? Ooh, just Purple App, be yourself, man. Honestly, there's no trick to it. It's just time and effort finding your people. It's really lightning in a bottle, Chris. I have no good advice other than to be yourself and do the things that make you happy. If you're not doing the things that make you happy, you can't do it long term. Player 150, thank you for the heart me. If you're gonna be doing stuff for the sake of doing it, you'll burn out so fast. Just do the things you want to do. Hunky Dory, fine, swell, and okay. Things I was gonna say older people say, but I also say that. I literally have said I think all those things minus hunky dory today. How you doing, Leo, on YouTube? Good to see you over there. Yeah, let's send it, Tiff. Okay, fine, swell, hunky dory. I haven't heard that one in a while. Oh, everything's hunky dory. Tips are rare on the Purple App. Get more. Oh, there you go. Wait a second. If you're talking monetization tips, yeah, start on TikTok. Me and Mariska Hargitay share a birthday. Lucky dog, mayhem. I use a Sony cam. Sent 4K likes, and now we're here to chill. Spooky, thank you for your service today and tapping on the Purple TikTok side. I appreciate that. Kayla, welcome in. We got a showboat, which is a show off. Maybe showboat and swagger go together. I feel like posturing and charm, these might be terms leveraged against someone who's got like, I don't know, a quirk about them, but in the kind of like it's a position of yourself, how you show up to things. Your posture, your showboat, charm, and swagger. I don't know. Medicine, self-care, witchcraft, and friendship. Things that can heal. Aaron T, I love that. Jasmine, welcome in. Self-care. Wait, that's cute. Grandstanding. I think you're right, Tiff. I was wrong. Wait, self-care, witchcraft, friendship. And what was the last one? What was that last one? It was cute as shit. Hold on. I gotta find it. And medicine, things that heal. I like that a lot, Nikki. I'm gonna send it, dude. That's kind of cute. No, we're one away though. We're one away. I bet it's not friendship, even though it does heal and it should be. Outsourcing 22. It's so good to see you in the ether. How are ya? Good afternoon for you. Charm, friendship, 10. Oh, bracelets, like charm bracelets, friendship bracelets, witchcraft bracelets. Outsourcing 22. Thank you for liking the live. ID bracelets, a charm bracelet. And a tennis bracelet, right? Self-care. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, no. It's very important. And Kyoto, I know you do it. Tennis bracelet, I think, is going to be it here for. Grandstanding, showboat, swagger, and posture. Jennifer, I'm kind of with you. Tiff is too. It was kinds of bracelets. How long have I been streaming for? Chris is asking. My 1 year anniversary of streaming is July 8th. July 8th. Sarah Sue, welcome in. Good for you. Friendship, self-care, medicine, posture. Good posture, good self-care. Good self-care, good posture, good witchcraft. That could be good for you too. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to some of us. I think for Harsh on YouTube, it's already the evening for him. He's settling into bed. I think he's over there in India. Law, showboat, your posture, your swagger, and grandstanding. Those are like kind of negative terms to describe a personality type that's outgoing, right? Good morning, Sarah Sue. I'm doing good. I definitely need to get more coffee soon. Other than that, I'm doing fabulous. How are you in outsourcing doing today? I started streaming the day after your mom's birthday. Hey, good day to start streaming. July 8th. So, it's a Tuesday. I'm thinking about doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate 12 months of streaming. Hannah's idea, and I like it. I officially need more coffee if I plan on eating these muffin cookies. Outsourcing 22. Thank you for the heart me love. We got 15 heart me's. That's a lot of love in the ether. And the popular vote. Thank you so much, Outsourcing 22 and Chris Lovely. Welcome in. Shelby Ray found us on the purple side. Let's go. We have animated emotes and lots of fun over here. We also have a lot of commands. If you want to discover those, Shelby, you just do this. Boom, and happy birthday, love. My favorite game right now is anything that I can play with chat. My favorite thing about streaming is chat. They are the main character.
Rain or shine.
What are we gonna do, Cassie? What are we? Oh, Spooky sent it. Spooky, what are we doing? Wait.
You are a wonderful streamer.
They both sent
Your
something.
community loves you, and you deserve all the support they give you.
You guys are doing it. That was our daily affirmations and a streamer affirmation from Cassie and Spooky with a double hit there. Thank you so much for the popular vote. Yeah, wait, Spooky and you did it. Happy birthday, Shelby!
Dynamite gifted a tier 1 subscription to Shelby Ricky.
Hell yeah. Shelby, happy birthday. Tiff just gifted you a little subscriptiones over here. That's awesome. I'm sending it. To be ostentatious. I knew it was going to be something like that. Thank you guys. We love talking. Wait, Kyoto, I got to read slowly when I look at your chats. I love talking. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bea. We have self-care, witchcraft, medicine, and law. Things that do heal or something like that. Things that you practice. Bliss Chris, thank you for the follow on the purple side, chats. Welcome over. It is very cozy over here. Very cozy. How you doing, first time chatter? Welcome over, man. Tina, welcome in on the TikTok side. We kind of crushed it today, chat. That was easy dubs. Easy dubs. We got some Hemsworths here, like Chris. There was no L talking. Didn't exist in that sentence. It's true. Welcome in, Chris and Shelby, to the purple side. We have animated emotes and a lot of commands and stuff like that. Welcome in, guys. Nick, also good to see you in the ether today. We're going to be playing Connexo, which is pretty much the last game's cousin. Except this one, we can't really talk about it because it'll just full send it. I'm seeing a lot of last names here. Neeson, Hemsworth, Payne, R.I.P., and Gallagher. There you go. Famous Liams. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Normally, when taking a hit, there's very little talking. Fair. S. Dizzle, welcome in to the purple-izzle. I was going to say the other word. I gotta get better about that. Hey, S. Dizzle, welcome over, man. So many new follows this morning. Thank you for following and finding us. It's just V-Drees on the other side if you guys are interested in that. Thank you guys for following. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Grab your coffee. I'm about to do the same thing. I see you, Tiff, with a drawstring, and then... Oh, it's another game bow. Thank you, Outsourcing 22. Ahem. Yes, Tiff, I see you, by the way. Sleeve in a hood. Outsourcing 22. Thank you so much for spoiling me rotten this week, man. That's huge. Oni, good to see you. Your names are different. This is Sam. Sam with the frying pan, Sam. Is that correct? S. Dizzle. I'll remember that. Sarah says Bowie life jacket, and so does Spooky on the purple side. You guys are having a mind meld. Sarah and Spooky. Little Spooky Sarah and Aaron D. Yeah, the gay bow goes crazy. I hope you guys enjoyed that on TikTok because it looked really cute when I saw it. Let me finish this one up for Tiff, though. We have a hood. There it is, Tiff. That was a good answer. And the buoy, the life jacket, the raft, and the lighthouse, nautical things. It's Sam with the frying pan, right? Wait, did I miss it? Is it Sam with the frying pan, or is it a different Sam? Nope, the other Sam. There it is, other Sam. See, that's how I differentiate with the frying pan. Apparently you got 1 month sub on here, says Boss Time. Yes, you probably did. Espresso Punk, welcome in. Nailed it. And then we have a mirror, a door, a wheel, and a bumper. Mars, thank you for the heart me love. If you got a gifted sub, you can find out who gifted subs this month so far. It was Tiff, Spooky, Cassie, and Hannah. Maybe it was one of those guys, huh? Bumper. We just met her. Boss Time, you're Bentley. Okay, noted. I will remember this. S. Dizzle is Sam. Wait, no, Sammy. Is Sammy Lit. Sammy Lit is Shimmer. With the fireworks, that's Sammy Lit. It should show who gifted to you in your notifications if you are curious and want to shoot them a warm thank you. It was spooky. It was spooky. There it is. Thank you, Tiff. Chat, we're gonna do it one more time, but before we do it, I'm gonna grab a water. Not a water. Actually, I'm gonna get more coffee. Don't judge me. I'm not ready for water yet. That was yesterday then. Yes, it was yesterday then. No problem, says Spooky. Chat, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, so I'm gonna hold off and show you the next slide here. Mars, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live, Mars. Everybody liking the live. Thank you guys. Spooky went ham on it this morning. I'm gonna get some coffee and then we're gonna jump back into it, okay? Wait, you're like Mika in Ariana Grande's song? You are popular? Wait, what? Are you talking about Wicked? Wait, what are you talking about, Kyoto? Here, I'll be right back, chat. Hold on. Hey, Purple App, you guys want to try to build a pyramid of emotes? If you guys use the same emotes, starting with 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4, you might get a bot command pop up and say something to you. I don't know if it'll work, though. Chat, we should corncore V again. A lot of cornies in the chat. A lot of cornies in the chat. The song Popular, I'll share on the cord. I don't think I've heard it before. Actually, I don't think I have. I don't really listen to a lot of music because when I'm in my car, I listen to Spotify. So unless it's on like a Spotify recommended like playlist or something like that, I might not get to it. Unless it's shared on one of our games or like in the Discord. Been getting a lot of music lately. Like, not lately, but Farty, I picked up a few songs from Farts in the music section and I've added that to my playlists. Hey, we got a little combo going on. Oh, it doesn't line up with the usernames. Oh, no. Logan, welcome in. Guys, we're going to do categories now. Same concept. It's a bit chiller. Scandalous. Good to see you in the ether, man. How are you? Blank and Ishin? Blankishin? Wait. Iron. Oh, okay. I see you. You're doing the thing already. Let's do it. Let's lock in real quick. Tire? Iron? Things that are iron? Axolotl, Sea-Star, and Flamingo? Cool, cute little animals. Hi, Scandalous. How you doing? You having a good Tuesday, love? BB, welcome in. Aw, biscuits. No, you're perfect, dude. You're perfect. Are you talking about things that are made from iron? Like an iron, a tire iron? A cast iron? A waffle iron? And a curling iron. Boom, bang, bam. Panic is with us. That's a good answer. We need to be assigned numbers. No, it's much more funnier this way. Yeah, I think we got it, don't we? Jennifer's with us too. I'm gonna send it. And then notoriously cute animals. A flamingo, like the flying flamingo who followed us today. The Sea-Star is very cute. See, the axolotl and a piggy. Very cute animals, right? Player 150, welcome back. Yeah, pink animals. Cutesy animals, same thing, right? Yeah, pink animals, very cute. Okay, I didn't realize an axolotl was pink, but I can kind of remember that now. To condense, to dissolve, to melt, and to vaporize, or to fade and dissolve, melt, and vaporize, right? Tiff, you're with me? Yeah, Tiff's with me. Jennifer's there too. Hey, Sarah Sue, it's good to see you on this side of the ether, on the purple side. I hope you're still having a good Tuesday, love. Charlotte Sissel, welcome in. I'll be Cece. Probably CC. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. Yeah, switch fade and condense. Wait, should I switch them back, GA, or did I switch them already and it's okay? It is CC. I see you liking the live. Charlotte CC, thank you for liking today's broadcast. I like how Mayhem is just dancing with the cornies over there. I love it. Thanks for saying hi. Thank you for stopping by in the chat and liking the live for a little bit there. I kind of like this. This is good. V, you're happy? Good. Bentley, you should be happy. Wait, not even one away. Uh-oh. Did we get got here? How about to freeze, to dissolve, to melt? Things that ice does. And condense. Technically, water condenses into ice, right? The other terms are more scientific. Dissolve, melt, freeze, and vaporize all do things that water does. Sorry, Tiff, I misread that. So instead of melt, vaporize? You wipe away water from your windshield technically too. Water expands when it freezes instead of condensing, so get it out of here, Logan, with the facts there. Okay. It doesn't condense. Okay. And it vaporizes or it vaporizes? Wait, that's cute though. You might have got clapped up, but you haven't been on this side, so you wanted to try it today. Well, welcome in, Sarah Sue. A lot of people like the purple side. It's very cozy, a little bit chill. And you got the horizontal view over here. Cut, condense, wipe, and vaporize. That's it. I'm gonna send it. Okay. No, I think Tiff might be onto it. Wait, what do I have to switch for that? It is to fade. Ice fades. We don't bite without consent, says Cassie on the purple side. It's true. Everything with consent. You bet Spooky has it? Wipe, freeze, fade, and cut? Wait, those are like editing terms. A wipe, a cut, a fade, and a dissolve. Those are in editing, chat. Those are editing terms. Film transition. Yeah. Wait a second. Good job. Which leaves us with condense, melt, freeze, and vaporize. Yeah, okay. There you go. Okay, we did it. Yeah, as soon as you guys said it, yeah, they're outs, right? Yeah, they're ways to like transition your media. Kind of old school, but they're there. That's what OBS offers us too. Good job, guys. Close enough. Just said it was trippy with the emotes you put in. Yeah, with the blocks and the dancing corn and the blocks. It's kind of cool. Very artistic. That's like great spam. Chat, we're going to do a few more games before we hop into our first news story of the day, which is going to be a peeing robot. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. I couldn't make up some of the headlines I bring to you. I couldn't. Chat, on TikTok, let me make this a little bit easier to see. Hopefully you guys can see that. Mayhem! Scheduled one on the brain. Oh, exactly, Scandalous. I said what I said. A robot that pees. I don't know who asked for it, but we'll figure it out when we read the article together. And I think they even have a video in the article, so we kind of get the twofer there. We get a little media, and we get an article to read about. So, Kyoto, yes, go deal with all of that stuff. Which is a good reminder, chat. If you're like me, maybe you're in the morning still. Hopefully you guys are taking your medication, your vitamins, drinking your water this morning. Getting going well. Wait, are we for real? Because I thought Mayhem was kidding. This bag chat? Are we talking about a bag here? I really thought Mayhem was kidding, but I think you're right. I think a nickel bag and then bag lunch. And then lunch. I think it's correct. I think it's correct. I thought Mayhem was kidding and then lunch block? Wait, is Mayhem doing the whole block blank and then block now? Block Elon? I don't know. Block edge? An edge block? I just broke this. Hold on. Block even? Break even. Lunch break. Oh my god, you're right. It's break even. Break even? Even now? Even now they do it. Yeah, what about that?
Just gonna send it.
That makes sense. We're gonna send it. Dude, are you guys awake? Are you guys awake? Because that was an easy dub again. Hey, the Book Apothecary. It's good to see you floating around the ether. We just smashed that word chain. All right, from one. Okay, those were some easy dubs to get us going. We feel good, right, chat? We feel good. You know a Nickelback. Let me see. Dude, that's crazy. I thought Mayhem was trolling a little bit. I thought you were kidding, but you were totally right. All right, from an easy dub to one we'll never get, and that's okay. Outsourcing 22, welcome. Wait, you just reached level 20. Congrats. I don't know what that means, but that's awesome. I'm going to celebrate that. How do I celebrate that? Add a sticker? I'm going to do it. You couldn't add a sticker to the live? That's so sad. Outsourcing, I want to celebrate you. It's saying celebrate outsourcing 22, and I would love to, but it won't let me. It's saying I couldn't add the sticker. That's sad. I'm sorry, outsourcing. But thank you so much. You and me both, bud. Hey, listen. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Wait, Jennifer, you gotta ask it a question. You can put 8 ball and then ask the question. We'll see if it comes true. We're getting a hatchling from the purple side. It could be a nest hatchling. That makes sense. Hatchling. It's too long. Too long. A nest something. We never get this. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Jennifer just asked the 8-ball, will you ever hit 30K? Most likely you will. We win tightrope today. Better not tell you now. That's, uh-oh. A nest and a birdie? Is that how it's spelled? I think that's how they spell it in golf. It's too short. It's too short. It's short. Does not fit. Does not compute. A nest. Found date. A nest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters, chat. Fuzzums, welcome in. Again, we've never won this puzzle, so don't feel bad if we lose on the second one here. Fuzzums, welcome in. Mars and Nikki and Sam, thanks for liking the live. Nest. Feather, wrong, but it fits? Wait, does it fit? What if it's right? Let's follow our guts here. Let's follow our guts here. Mel says feather. It was feather! What? I don't understand. But it really good. Really good. Featherfly. Feather hat. No. Featherfly? Okay. Feather hat, featherfly. Naomi Tax, welcome in. We have 3 guesses left. Feather boa, sassy. Good to see you in the chat. A feather boa. It is Pride Month, chat. We should send boa. Actually, kind of 5-head. I like that. Boa all day. Feather boa. Damn it. No. We have 2 guesses left. We're on our last guess. Hat was wrong. Boa was wrong. Fly was wrong. A feather and an egg? An egg? No A. No A, but no A because of hat. Oh shit, I forgot about that. No Y or L or F because of fly. And then boa has an O and an A and an OB. Okay, so egg. Wait, egg doesn't work? How did feather even work? I don't know, Mel. This game makes no sense, man. I swear it plays with us. I don't think it does make sense. We do this just to remind ourselves. We do this to humble ourselves. That's what we do. We have 2 guesses left. On the last guess, I will use a hint. And we'll get the first 2 letters of the next word. But if we get 2 letters of this word, we'll get the whole word. So that might be kind of nice. Egg. It is egg. Could be egg. Mayhem, you're on it. It is egg. That make no sense. Nest, feather, and egg. I know, right, Gossamer? It was right answer. Woo, indeed.
Good answer,
An egg shell? Tiff and Mayhem on the purple end says shell. I like it. Could be hatch. Gavin with a hatch. Good to see you and good morning, Gavin. How are you? So it just coincides whatever the top word is? Wait, is that how we play it? The Book Apothecary making us kind of look at this a little bit different here. Nest egg, nest shell? Nest feather. But how does you think feather connects to it pretty good? Maybe roost to GA says. Bug light, welcome in. It's not shell, it's hint time, chat. Starts with a C and an R. Starts with a C and an R. You're thinking about an egg fried, but you might just be hungry. Hey, Tiffany D, how you doing? Welcome in. Sam, welcome back to the TikTok side. Egg crack? Stuff in egg cream? Wait, that kind of sounds yummy. We're usually team cream, but I do feel like crack fits better, right? Egg crack, cream egg, that sounds so good. You can find a feather in a nest, an egg from a bird which has feathers, so it kind of makes sense to Book Apothecary. Yeah, it's like loosely making sense. Usually when we do a word chain, I feel like it's one after another. This game makes you want to crack your head, says Meg, in a video game, right? Hey, wine coolers. What holiday was it, Tiffany, out there? Send it? Crack. It is crack. Look at that. So we can get this over with, Tiff says. Get this game out of my face. Jojo, welcome in. We got a nest to a feather to an egg to crack. Now shell, crack a shell. Everyone's saying it. What about hatch? An egg cracks when it hatches as well. Kara, welcome in. Could be hatch, could be crack. Could be shell. Not crack, we already said crack. Could be shell. Crack. Oh, Sam! I bet it's not gonna be that. I'm gonna say it's Hatch's turn to shine, right? It was Butlin's weekend. It's like a kids' holiday place. I don't know how to explain it. Is it local? It is a very hard game, GA. They're gonna make it shell just to mess us over? Wait, Mayhem's probably right. Tiff is laughing at what you said, by the way, Sam, on the purple side. Here we go. It wasn't Hatch. Shocker. It was Chirp. What? It was Chirp. Chirp and wing fly, branch, and then tree and forest. Okay. Okay. It was a 3 hours train ride and 2 hours on a bus to get there. Was it worth it, Tiffany? Did you have a good time? Just bird stuff? I don't know. Do we take this off the list? Is it finally time that we take this word one off? Or do you? I like struggling with you guys, though. We're going to keep it. We're going to keep it. It's a reminder to us to try hard, okay? No, we're going to keep it. No, we're going to keep it. It's a reminder to try hard and do difficult things. That's what it is. Tiff says, get it out of here. I don't want to ever see it again. 4-leaf puzzler, welcome in. Loved it, but you wouldn't want to see another child for a while, says Tiffany. A kid's holiday sounds very, very wild. Hi, Adonis, welcome in. Keep it. We do need to be humbled sometimes. It's a good reminder. Not everything is going to be super easy. And the day that it hits and we get it right, it's going to feel so good, man. Grace with the 4-leaf clover welcoming you in. We could have used that. We could have used that luck on the last puzzle we did. Chat, can you guys see this pretty good on TikTok? I know when they're just chatting, they tend to crop more stuff off in the just chatting section. So, Mars, thanks for going crazy on the tabs today, along with Sam and Spooky there. Yeah, we'll keep it to humble us. We're going to do this game, which is also kind of like a word builder here, where one word connects to another word that might connect to another word. I would like it, too, if it had better logic as well, Tiff. Good job, Optimus. Criminal record. Criminal minds. Mind label, criminal record label. I think record would fit better. And it did. It actually kind of just got in there. I like it. And then North Star. Wait, where are we at? Star studded? Good, Optimus. North Star, star studded. Oh, it's down here. North Star, star studded event. There you go. And then record label. Record. Oh my God, I said it like criminal record label. I get it. Little distinguished gentleman there. Okay, Guap Father, good to see you in the ether, man. How's little Guap? Baby Guap. Baby Guap having a good little week so far. Great weekend. Distinguished gentleman star? I kind of see that. Fingers crossed wires, and star crossed, says Mel. That makes a lot of sense. There it is. And then record blank shelf. Record something. This is a good guess. A bookshelf? Record album? An album crossed on the an album shelf? A book? Record book? Oh, a literal book where you keep your records at. Holy crap. I'm so technological brain sometimes. I forget about like bookkeeping. Of course, it's a bookshelf. It's a book. Record book. I got it. And then blank for book and distinguished blank. It's not gentleman, unfortunately, Tiff. We seemingly don't have that fit here. Good job, Optimus. Proud of you. Keep it up. Stay in school, man. Distinguished blank star. You're almost done, Optimus. It sounded pretty good. Distinguished blank book. Distinguished romance star? You buy a star for your lover or something like that? A love book? I don't know why I got love on the brain, but I got love on the brain, chat. Service, shooting star, distinguished shooting, like the Turkish guy from the Olympics that came out and was just like, nailed it, like that guy. Distinguished service, a service book, a service star, GA is saying. I'm gonna send both. They both don't roll off the tongue, right? I sent both, they don't work. But I was gonna say, maybe it's one of them, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe it is one of them, though. Distinguished, Tim and Gail, welcome in. Blank star, a shooting star makes sense. Judge or a lawyer, a judge star, a lawyer star. Like a fancy pants, a title, a distinguished title book, title star. Let me send both those in just in case. I feel like sometimes it's just a term I'm not familiar with, and I just have to learn something new here. Distinguished Lone Book? Lone Star. No. What up, Kiala? How you doing, Big Potato? Welcome in, Big Papa. How you doing, Kiala? Star Lawyer? I don't know. Hey, how's your Tuesday going? Good to see you, Roller Skater Pro, and the Lady Gays hit the chat. How you doing? How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you as well. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Film. Distinguished film. A film book, Tiff? Tara Moore, good to see you. No. Distinguished note, a notebook, and a note star. Distinguished wars, a Star Wars, Wars of Stars. Constellations, Sarah Sue says. Let me see. Constellations. No. Have we tried movie? The Distinguished Police? I don't think so. Jacket book? No. It also is connected to Star Chat. This one's pretty challenging. If you guys can't see, let me zoom in on TikTok. I know they can see a little bit better on the other side of the ether. It looks like this. These words are all connected. Are we able to get a hint? We do not use hints. We like to struggle a little bit here. Distinguished Navy? A Navy book? Navy Star? Child? Oh, what a distinguished child you have there. It's a children's book and then a child star. I'm just trying to make it fit. We have light and military. What's the military got to do? I like it though. Typed in your chat and it's sent to the live underneath you. Whoa. Is that a TikTok thing that messed up there? Kind of weird. Try gentlemen just because? Make it plural. It's not. You see these two words right here? Well, three of them, star and book and distinguished. They're all connected by a black line. We're missing a word here. I think Neil got it. I think it's picture. No, it's not. Wow. What in the world, huh? I don't know. We've tried movie. Is it look? Distinguished look, a lookbook, and a look star? Oh, we haven't tried music yet. I just did though. The missus welcome in. Okay. Alfredo, welcome in. It's connected to book, star, and distinguished, and it does go in that order. A distinguished mind, a mind book, and a mind star. Life. Ooh, Tara Moore. I think I tried service. It's not service. Aaron Selinsky, welcome in. Is it law or old? Distinguished law, law book, and a law star. No, I tried old, artist, black, general, military. We're not gonna get history, distinguished history, a history book, and a history star. No, Tim, we're right there. I was with you. The missus, thank you for the follow. I'm V. It's a pleasure to meet you today. I'll be your host all day. We play games. We're going to be talking about a few headlines that are kind of odd today. If you want to stick around and give the gift of gab and contribute to conversations or just lurk, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me as well. Dang, that's like 17 heart me's today. Is it an animal? A guest? Timur, yes. Everyone is yelling Timur, yes. Is it a guest? A link? Guest book. Distinguished guest. Guest book and a guest star. Chayo did it.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Chat. Goodness. Justice is ours. Thanks for jumping on the struggle bus with us there and riding it until it became the party bus and we all got it. Timur with guest Tara Moore. Let's go. Thank you for your help today, dude. Oh, my Lantas. Can we get some honks in the chat for Tara Moore? We would have stayed there for as long as it took because mama don't raise no quitter. Okay, I do be quitting sometimes. It is true. What bother? Thank you for the 10 roses. I do quit sometimes. But chat usually is pretty good about talking me off the ledge and going, no, keep it going. Keep it going. You got this. We got this. Scandalous is honking. What was it? You missed it. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. Reveal the puzzle. Hello? Exit out of here. It was guest book. Sarah Sue on the purple side. It was guest. Distinguished guest. A guest book. And a guest star. Star-studded. So again, this one, the only way we play it is we just connect the dots. Everything's connected by a line and we make it make sense. Chats? Congratulations, we did that thing. And now it's time for one of my favorite segments of the broadcast. Oh, yeah, baby, it's CHEWSDAY News Day. I've gathered a bunch of headlines for you. I'll be your host to be. I usually put a blazer on this point in the broadcast, but I'm not doing that today because it's hot. No, Rachel, we're just getting going, honestly. And the first story we have is from Wired. It is, well, it's kind of a weird story. I don't even know what this story, I didn't read it. I never read any of the news. We read it together and learn about it in real time at the same time, chat. I don't read any of it without you guys. Wired bought a peeing robot attack dog from Temu. Can we just focus on the sentence structure there? Oh my goodness, the misses. Thank you so much for that game. Gay. You know, both of them. Oh, double gay. Thank you, Mrs. Thank you so much for supporting the live. That's huge. The sentence gave you an aneurysm. You know what? Yeah, a little bit. Big W's, man. Honks in the chat for that. Thank you, the missus. This is a crazy sentence. This is such a 2025 ass coded sentence. Isn't it? This is straight out of, no one would expect this to happen, right? And it was even weirder than they expected, which doesn't say a lot considering if you bought a peeing robot attack dog from Temu, you would expect it to be pretty weird, right, chat? I don't know if we're going in with any other assumptions other than this is going to be weird. And it turned out to be a lot weirder than that. Thank you guys, by the way, for that. I stole your cat. Well, thank you for the follow. Please give the cat back. No stolen cats here. You should give that cat back. I'll say it. It's not just my former teacher self, but if you did steal a cat, wait your turn. The cat distribution system finds us all. You want to know what one does with that? I'm so glad you asked because we're going to read this article. For the less than it costs for a round of drinks at your local watering hole, a plasticized Boston Dynamics fever dream could be yours too. This is coming from Wired today, and the bot looks like this. Why does it look so funny? Wait, I didn't even look at this yet. Why does it move like that? Maybe there is nightmare fuel on the docket today, and I just want to apologize for that. I didn't realize it was going to get this nightmare fuel-y. What does one do with this robot? I don't know. Wait, I can't read the article unless I'm subscribed to Wired? It's behind a paywall? I guess I should have read the article first. Hold on. I could find it. Don't worry. I know the back door here. 1 second. It's like a robo chicken. I got it. I found it. Just ignore it. I didn't do anything. Go support your local journalism, though, okay? Don't be me. Be better than me. In my 15 years of reviewing tech, this writer says, who wrote this? We should start there. There's no name on the article? Oh, it's up top. No, is that their name? ESAT? In the gear section of Wired. 15 years of reviewing tech. This pellet-firing, storytelling, pretend urinating robot attack dog is easily the strangest thing this person has ever tested. Please tell me they don't use it to take the shots. Listen, I don't. I'm learning alongside you guys. I genuinely don't know. I did not look into this story at all. Arriving slightly battered in a box following a series of questionable decisions on Temu. Cal's welcome in. Oh my goodness, this is already a story, I can tell. Immediately drawn to the words, fires a bullet pet. Chat? Slightly battered, yeah, a little bit. It fires bullets pets is what was written on the box. Emblazoned on the box, says this writer, and they're resting behind the protective plastic window with all the innocence of a newborn lamb. Okay, you know what? I'm not here to pick apart the description of this writer. We're gonna let it live, okay? Lies the plastic destroyer of worlds that my 4.5-year-old immediately and inexplicably names Clippy. Wait, there's no way the 4-year-old knows that Clippy was the first AI we ever came in cahoots with on Microsoft Word, is it? That's kind of weird. Clippy is the robot dog of sorts, and my son assures me that he is clearly influenced by the remarkable and somewhat terrifying robotic canine creations of Boston Dynamics. Ren, thank you for the roses and the heart me love, and thank you for the heart me of I stole your cat as well. Kind of miss Clippy? Kind of miss the Clippy days, huh? Renowned company that's leading... Wait, this is actually from Boston Dynamics? They sell on Temu? Or is this a Temu knockoff? Hi, Sally. Here's your nightmare fuel for the day. Hope you like that, Sally. Love you, Sally. Okay. Scroll back down. Kind of miss Clippy. Lemon, it's a no from you, dog. Understood. Mac, welcome in. I think this is a video. I really want to see the video. Can I not watch the video without being into Wired? Can I find the video? I swear I was able to watch it, like not off stream, but I was able to scroll through the article and actually see it. I wonder if I could put this caption, this title into YouTube and find it the old school way. Hold on. It's a pellet pew pew on his back. Yeah, it does shoot pew pews. That's correct. That is correct. Hold on. I think I got the video. From Wired. We still have a few of them. The remotes were too complicated. You got this, Emerald? What in the world is that? Apparently it's a new toy. Okay, I can't find it. They didn't post it on YouTube, so unfortunately we don't. If anyone has the link to this video, let me know. Rachel, thanks for sharing today's broadcast. Kiala, this is a robot that pees. To be fair, it's kind of scary to run into, says Tiff. Fair. Naturally, given the $50 price tag, it's only $50 on Temu? No, I shouldn't. A little less if you don't want the spinal-mounted pellet pew-pew. This is a crazy article. I'm expecting Clippy to perform miracles, but given my track record, being served an Instagram ad promising all the manner of an animatronic wizardry, less than the cost of a round of drinks at a London bar, the opportunity was too tempting to pass up, says the writer here. What happened almost inevitably was a lesson in not taking social media ads you're served at face value, but actually, it was also a lot of ridiculous fun. The Robot Attack Dog Lab Notes. Chat. Man, I want to see this video so bad. After freeing Clippy from his box, I immediately got met with something of the lightest, cheapest, glossiest plastic that this person has ever come across. Nothing against plastic. Remember the Nokia Lumia 920? Polycarbonate body remains one of the most favorite phone designs of this writer. Sturdy, solid, and light, writes them. It was everything an object clad in plastic should be. Clippy and his companion remote, on the other hand, provided somewhat Christmas cracker toy-like level of confidence in their durability. Ollie, welcome in. Clippy's main body, filled with the bulk of the electronics, is weighty enough, but his four spindly little legs does not give the impression that they're up for the task of supporting anything, writes this guy. Except, of course, that I am an owner of the turret-toting model, which promises to lay waste to enemies by bombarding them with water-absorbent pellets. More on that in a bit. Please let me have a video here. Overall, the entire ensemble resembles an elongated CCTV camera on legs, with the turret resting on top. It's crazy. A little turret on top. Okay, suitably menacing and genuinely not far off from the Boston Dynamics bona fide offering, in looks at least. Welcome back, Optimus. This is too beyond your vocabulary. If there's any word that we need help breaking down, we'll do it together. Elsewhere, I can also assume that the controller has pummeled full of helium, such as it is hollow, airy, and lightless. They're just saying that the actual stuff that it came with feels cheap. It's light, it's not heavy, it doesn't feel like it is inspiring any confidence in this bot. Heavily inspired by the shape of an Xbox controller, I particularly love the fact that its bumper buttons and triggers are simply formed from one immobile piece of a modular plastic. There's something quite beautiful in their utter uselessness. Wow. Wait, Mayhem, you just got this? You just purchased this on Temu? For one business card from the business end, it is an ADHD nightmare, littered with chaotic array of buttons in seemingly no logical order. I gave credit to the designers for creating a controller that laughs in the face of muscle memory. Oh, I misread it. I thought Megs was adding you, and you didn't purchase? Shame on you. I read it as you did purchase? Shame on you. Have a good one, Optimus Prime. Sleep well. Initial attempts at turning Clippy on are unsuccessful. The bot doesn't even turn on. The on and off switch does nothing, and charging lights remains dead when the USB-C cable is plugged in. There are no instructions. Tiffany T, thank you for the heart me. No instructions on this thing. Sally, thank you for the heart me. Opening the battery compartment reveals the culprit. The battery is disconnected. Was this to avoid it draining itself in transit or reduce it? Okay. And he's loud. The built-in speakers are beyond shrill. I desperately look through the carnage of the controller buttons, hoping to find the volume or mute option. Man, this man is very descriptive. I kind of like it. You'll have your own winter boots, and you'll be more useful in this Temu special. That's fair. I want to see the battery. I want to see the video. Oh my goodness. This is the remote, chat. I'm going to scroll back up, but I was looking for media to help us here. I want to see the pee-pee part. You looked and happened to see the handstand button. No, go back. No, I'm going back. I just wanted to see the pictures and the media too. I'm a picture guy. So he's loud. Naturally, he presses the urinate button first. Chat, of course. Why wouldn't you hit the urinate button? He's about to explain the pee-pee. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. You feel like I'm listening to an essay and there's just trying to add up the words? Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best here. Naturally, this man hits the urinate button first, because why wouldn't you, right? Clippy's hind leg raises. That the user expected. What he didn't expect was a cheerful whistling. Someone please get me this video, for the love of God, and the sound of water tinkling into a toilet. I need the video. I need this video. How do I bust into this, man? Can I... Wait, are we in the article? Oh, we were so close. It showed us. Oh, what a tease. Damn it. Oh, we might never get in there. Okay. You have to use your imagination on this one. It happened. Then they happened upon the handstand button. A handstand maneuver would surely call upon multiple gyroscopes and accelerometers. I don't know what these things are, chat. Combining and crunching data from the numerous sensors. That is so not what's going to happen in real time to ensure Clippy's body remains perfectly poised. Yeah, that is absolutely what happened. So he pressed the button. Clippy then immediately and rather violently face plants. I want this video so bad. The force of this maneuver takes the author off guard here. A moment passes. His rear legs rise and begin to twitch. I presume its apparent seizure is meant to represent elegant scissor kicks. I need the video, chat. I need it. Tell me there's a link in here to the video. I'm looking. I don't see any links in this. It's just narrative. I feel like I'm getting teased here, man. I need to see the video. I gotta see the video. You have your own protection, would never expect anything from Temu to save you. Mama Kimby, we're doing Nightmare Fuel. They have a video on their Instagram? Yes, thank you. Outsourcing 22 saves a day. Hold on. Hi, Mama Kimby. Did you sleep well? Here. This robot pees. You're welcome. This robot pees, Mama Kimby. I got the video. Thank you, Outsourcing 22. Yay. Wait, we have a video. Thank you, Outsourcing 22. How long is it? It better show me all the... There's photos here, too. That is scary as hell. Wait, is this a robot dog grabbing a knife? Oh, my God. What is happening? No, why? Somebody asked for it, Mama Kimby. Not us. Couldn't be us. Someone else did, though. Can I make this video any bigger? No? We're just gonna have to watch this. Here, chat. Is there sound on it?
Meet Clippy. This plasticized Boston Dynamics style fever dream can be yours for less than the price of a round of drinks. It can dance. Kind of. It can beg. It can roll over. It can face plant. It can attack. It can, yeah.
Wait,
Should you buy it?
what?
We think the answer is obvious.
It didn't even show us it peeing.
Meet Clippy.
What the fuck was
This
that?
plasticized Boston...
Wait.
Meet Clippy. This
But it didn't show us peeing. It didn't show us that it pees. Mars, you need one? Well, it's $50 on Temu. It doesn't actually pee, it just makes the sound? No thank you, please. Scandalous. Doesn't sound like it can do anything, huh, Callisto? Damn it.
plasticized Boston Dynamics style fever dream can be yours for less than the price of
It doesn't even show it kick its leg up, though.
It can dance. Kind of. It can beg. It can roll over. It can
did?
face plant.
Where?
It can attack. It can, yeah.
Oh, that's it right there? Can you scroll back on Instagram? Do they have that feature? This is it peeing. Mama Kimby, look at it. Have you had your coffee yet? This is the Temu version. This is a Temu version of a robot dog, chat. This is not Boston Dynamics. This is one that you could buy for $50 on Temu. And it knows how to pretend to pee.
Should you buy it?
So,
we think the answer is obvious.
yeah. Oh, you're looking now. For the coffee, right? Or for the robot. An actual projectile came out of it when it attacked. Yeah, it was a pellet. You think it's kind of cute, Mars? Okay, well, here it is. Overall, the entire ensemble resembles an elongated CCT thing on just pretty much on a dog is what it kind of looks like. We were somewhere in the middle here. Let's see. It blasts out push-ups. This narrator is taking big liberties with their descriptions, and it's quite cute. Davidson, welcome in. It's too early for you, and you haven't had Tiff, did you just toot, Tiff? Tiff tooted. Tiff tooted on the robot dog. That's unacceptable, Tiff. Just kidding. You keep tooting on this dog. Kind of deserves it. This is its remote, chat. Look, you can make it dance, tell story time. Whatever the P button is that the urinating button with the P on it? Thank you for that, by the way, Tiff. I like that. It was good. That's nuts. You've had likely 2 drinks of your coffee. Definitely not enough for this. Davidson, thank you for the hydration. I too am sipping on my coffee. You did choose a bad time. Wait, did they put you on hold, Spooky? What else is noteworthy in this? We just got started on our news stories. I have one more bit of nightmare fuel for you as well. There's an attack button where they'll walk forward a few steps and then output a pellet. The pellet is a water-soluble pellet. As terrible as he is, entertain his son daily, this guy. It's for his son. He bought it for his 4-year-old kid. Meg, welcome in. For the week that we've spent testing him, brought him into our bedroom every morning, waking me up with a shrill and unintelligible story before blasting out a guitar riff with an enthusiasm that was already wearing thin. Interesting stuff here. Won't be long before Clippy gathers dust in some corner, replacing the next thing. I imagine he'll end up in a thrift store awaiting a new family to dazzle and confuse with equal measure. I just hope someone, whoever they are, that they like Survivor. So, there you go. There you go, chat. That's the story from Wired. Again, with the headline reading, we bought a peeing robot attack dog from Temu, and it was even weirder than we thought. Kind of crazy. You kind of want it. Outsourcing 22 says, my cat needs a friend. Can you change the pellets to, like, give out kitty kibble or something like that? You fear you're the only one that thinks he is cute, but it's okay. I don't think you're alone, Mars. I think there's definitely an obvious market for this. You might be part of it, Mars. And then when it's done, it's much cuter. I'm about to show you a bot that's not very cute, and then we'll get back into some gaming. Make it do something useful? What, you don't think peeing is useful? Whatever this is, isn't useful? It's rubbing its butt on your carpet, just like a regular dog. I stole your cat. This thing's gonna steal your cat. This is a new dog from Temu. It's only $50 though. It's kind of a funny bit. Lopez, welcome in. Again, chat, I have compiled for you some of the weirdest stories out there this week, and I apologize. Fill the real dog's bowl, trim the bushes, take out the trash maybe, do the dishes. That's what I'm talking about. Get back in our CHEWSDAY Newsday chat. Now, this is some real nightmare fuel coming up. What that dog doing? It's rubbing itself all over the ground. I don't know what it's doing. It's also trying to pee. $50 from Temu, though. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal if you kind of wanted to tinker around a little bit, right? Make the robot dog that you can accessorize. Yes, I'm pausing, Rachel. You're okay? Just put your health first, please. Spooky? Wait, are they giving you a hard time at the doctor call-in bed? Is that what's happening? We need to call someone? Put this back. Taught your kids to scream out the window. People with dogs, can I pet that dog? That's really smart and very talented. Hi, demon. It's rubbing itself all over the ground. It was. Well, on the table. It's worse. It's worse, Rachel. It was on the table. I can't get back to it now, but I'm gonna call again after lunch. Let us know if you need all of us to call Spooky. What if we all called and just were you? You know what I mean? Reese's, welcome in. Chat, Tuesday News Day. We have a follow-up story on last week's story about the fighting robots. I'm not kidding. I can't make these headlines up, chat. I pull them straight from the internet. I do not make these guys up, okay? Last week we talked about it. There's a live stream of robots that fight each other. Yes, Angel, I'm fixing my back right now. There it is. I'm not kidding, chat. We'll fix all your problems and then we'll call Andy L. Exactly. Hi, Joan. Welcome in, Joe. How you doing? Good to see you. Right now, we're in the middle of a Tuesday News Day, love. We're talking tech and a little bit of gaming, and this does both. It's called Unitree's G1. What they've done is host this live stream available to anybody that wants to watch and bet on robot fighting. Tiff, Joe is here. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Flopping around like he... Yes, Tiff, that is correct. That is correct. The robot is flopping around. And CNET went out of their way to distill a 2-hour live stream for us. So we're going to watch just a little 5-minute highlight reel of the best moments from the newest sport in 2025, robot boxing. That's right, baby. Get with it. Here we go.
Kickboxing tournament exclusively
Here we go,
featuring
baby.
humanoid robots just took place in China. Here's everything we know about this first of its kind robot rumble.
Wait, absolutely. That's a great excuse to call in a work. Food poisoning? Absolutely. Miss Cake and Sundrop, welcome in. We're about to learn about the newest craze.
And of course, all the
robot
best
boxing.
highlights. 6 different
Follow-up
robots
time.
slugged it out for the top spot, each with a team of human operators.
Wait, they kind of look better. I feel like when we were watching them, they looked real wobbly.
Outside the ring,
They gotten
robots
better?
commands via remote control. The robots were armed with several different combat
No, they're not
moves that
any better.
Unity says came from external experts.
I do enjoy the fact that robots can just be pushed over still and then made wet with like a bucket of water, and it'll probably take them out. I also learned about a new strategy to take a robot out, which is spray paint to their cameras.
Who
Something to think
provided
about.
reference data for training.
Something to think about.
These moves include straight punches, hooks, uppercuts, a roundhouse kick, front knee,
Hey,
and what
Jasmine.
looks to me like a front kick or push kick. Martial arts experts, let us know down in the comments which one
Adding
you
to
think
your
it is.
notes, right? We all have this like how to defend ourselves against robot list going on.
The robots are also able to pivot and move around, as well as
Your Temu dog would win. Outsourcing 22 is going to get that Temu dog and then mod the hell out of it. Yeah, spray paint on the cameras kind of renders them way useless.
stand up
apparently.
from a fall. In the opening match, it was blue versus purple, with the other robots standing in the corners of the ring, cheering on the robot-on-robot carnage. While it's humans
Yeah,
calling the shots from
buy
the
spray
sidelines,
paint.
the robots themselves must maintain their balance while taking punches and performing kicks and knees.
Okay, look at that. I mean, kind of a faulty stance there. If you've boxed or watched anyone box or loved one of your boxes, the footwork is shoddy at best, right? At best, it is some shoddy footwork we're looking at here. Just trying to keep you guys safe and in the know. They want us
must
to log off, but we
maintain their
won't.
balance while taking punches
We're gonna learn it
and
all, chat.
performing kicks
Kentucky Fried Tofu, welcome in. We're talking about one of your favorite segments.
and knees that sometimes force them
It's
onto
not.
one leg.
It's
Unitree
not.
says this was achieved by a combination of sensors in the robot, which feed it
He's
information
it's
on its
shadow
body
boxing.
position, as well as AI reinforcement learning performed in simulation. The robot in the blue took
Wait, that was a creepy ass cut right there. Hold on.
as well as AI reinforcement learning performed in simulation. The robot in
is
the
creepy.
blue took a spill while attempting to knee the purple robot, but was able to recover. Shortly after that, the purple robot seemed to lose its balance while throwing a combo, falling over the ropes lining the ring.
Kind of looked like he was vying for the ref.
Robot seemed to lose its balance while throwing a combo, falling over the ropes lining the ring. And this won't be the last time one of these robot fighters gets tangled up in the ropes. The next round
Zinga?
saw the black-clad robot named AI Strategist
It is a bit embarrassing for the robots.
facing off against the robot in pink, known as the Silk Artisan. While it took these robots a second to find each other on the battlefield, eventually they locked in, resulting
Okay, I feel like the narrator here that is watching it and like summarizing it is being very generous because we also skimmed through this video. It was a 2-hour video. We did not watch the whole thing. But we did skim through a few highlights of it ourselves and like kind of naturally discovered a bit of it the other week when we were talking about it. I feel like this was them for the most of it. Every time we clicked around, they were just looking the other way. You know what I mean? Georgia Peach, welcome in. Mayhem says it would be too easy to rig for Gamba. I think it may be a little bit.
While it took these robots a second to find each other on the battlefield, eventually they locked in,
Like, they really looked like that the whole time, just kind of bumbling around, a little lost, couldn't connect.
resulting in one of the most devastating clashes of the entire event. AI Strategist took the first fall when a kick threw it off balance, but it was back on its feet and taunting its opponent in no time. In the next round, the Silk Artisan got its leg caught on the AI Strategist, causing it to stumble, but it stayed on its feet. Both sides landed some good hits, trading blows. In the next round, Black delivered a devastating knee to Pink, but
Wait, that was kind of crazy. This guy yeeted. He caught air,
Black
chat.
delivered a devastating knee to Pink, but
Did
it
he
was
catch air or was 1 foot down the whole time?
Pink. But
Yeah, I mean, it looked
wasn't
like he
enough
got
to keep the Silk
hit.
Artisan
Damn, kind of embarrassing. The ref is not doing much, but what is he supposed to do? That was a
down.
malicious
The
hit.
face-off came to
Hi,
a brutal
Kaden.
conclusion when Pink went for a right hook as Black went for the knee, throwing the Silk Artisan off balance.
Hey! Ooh! As a human, that hurt to watch. Oh! Run it back. Put it in slow-mo. What the hell?
Went for
Okay, faster than that. How did this guy land? Oh, what happened to his leg? Why did his leg do that? There was no reason his leg did that. Jesus. Oh, jeez, man. Anyway.
all over the place in a finisher that looks like it belongs in a Mortal Kombat video game.
Jesus
Strategist
Christ. The slow come down on the leg, too. It just kind of floats there. He just kicked himself in the head. Yeah, outsourcing and kicked himself in his head. My leg, we could never, if my leg was doing that, something's gone really wrong.
celebrated the devastating blow by falling face first over the Silk Artisan in a nail-biting conclusion.
I have coffee in my mouth. Damn. What a series of events, brother. This bot went down with his leg all messed up, and then the other bot goes, I can do this too.
Just celebrated the devastating blow by falling face first over the Silk Artisan in a nail-biting conclusion to a thrilling match. In the penultimate bout, Power Core Guardian in green went punch for punch.
That whole last 2 minutes of this video was just his leg. You lost your coffee in your couch? Wait, what the hell? How do you do that? Months of recovery and constant occasional pain for the humans? Yeah. This looks like a Friday night for Tiv. Ayo. Can I get a water? I have back-to-back meetings. For you?
My wife.
Yeah, honey. My wife needs water, chat. You know what that means. I gotta get her water. Bea, welcome back. Here, I'll run it back for you. Hold on.
Enough to keep the Silk Artisan down. The face-off came.
Actually, no, I kind of want to watch it again. This is great. This is great. Yeah, it is very hilarious commentary. I gotta get my wife a drinky drink. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, Tiff. That's who we're getting water for right now. So I'll be right back. Hi, Bea. Thank you for liking the live, Bea. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Doing a little bit of nightmare fuel today. No, you haven't missed a shimmy yet. We could definitely do a little shimmy. We're gonna need it. Bea, I'm subjecting chat to the nightmare fuel that is robot boxing right now. It's a new sport that just hit the ether. New way to bet in case you missed it. But I think, honestly... Yeah, Tiff, there it is. I was going to do it anyway, but thank you so much, Tiff, for claiming a dance break on the purple app there with the channel point. The app that I'm not allowed to mention here, the unmentionables. Angel, thank you for that, dude. I appreciate you. A little direct there. I see you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. We'll get some more shimmies. We're gonna need it, honestly. Anyone got a good Pedro Pascal meme or something for a little serotonin boost after this? I don't have that much nightmare fuel, I promise. It's really odd news today. We're gonna be going all over the place. It's gonna be really funny news today. But yeah, Bea, if you want to laugh, watch this.
Throwing the silk artisan off balance and sending its legs all over the place in a finisher that looks
It's so sad, Bea. This little guy just folded. And then watch
like
what
it
this little
belongs in
homie
a
does over
Mortal
here.
Kombat video game. AI strategist celebrated
Wait,
the
I
devastating
don't wanna
blow
see your
by
face. I wanna see
falling
the robot.
face first over the silk artisan in a nail-biting conclusion to a thrilling match.
Used to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots as a kid, but now the kids got this. I bet. Little guy knocked himself out, and then his friend was like, I'm going to hang out with you down there. He just ate it.
In the penultimate bout, Power
This is
Core
the only little
Guardian
bit of
in green
Robo news
went
I have,
punch
by the
for
way.
punch
This is it
with
today.
Armored Mulan in red.
All the Robo news I had for you was the oddest shit. Listen, there wasn't a lot going on in the ether, and everything that was going on in the ether was just weird, and I brought it all for you guys today.
The fight began with a clash of kicks. Robots traded blows back and forth. Green took the first fall when a kick went wrong, but it was back on its feet in no time.
The Comic
Green
Sans
team
makes
was
it.
feeling confident, taunting Red repeatedly. At one point, the robots got stuck together.
This is
needing
a
to
bit
be pulled
much,
apart
yeah.
By the referee.
Or do you remember when back in the day when kids would make the little robos for the ground and they would fight each other in the arena? I forget what it's called, but it was a legitimate like after school activity. And they would compete in like tournaments. It wasn't exactly Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but it was very similar kind of vibe. They'd have like clubs and stuff, and they'd compete like national tournaments. They would go absolutely bonkers. This might be like the 2026 version of that. It kind of like, yeah, robotics club for sure, but it was called something specific. I actually like volunteered a few times at the middle school I used to work for, and they made the like clash robots. They would actually like fight the robots. It's pretty cool. Battle bots, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Battle bots? It sounds right. The fact that they actually put a helmet padding on them is also funny, Cass. You got to protect the goods. They're saying new jobs don't exist, but imagine a kid saying, I'd like to be a robot referee. I didn't even think about that, dude. Battle bots, yeah. I didn't think about that, Callisto. I'd like to be this guy over here. I just want to be this guy controlling it.
Green took the first fall while
Where's he going?
to knee the robot in black, but came back strong, seeming totally unmoved by what appeared to be a powerful...
Okay, Mayhem also, I don't know if it'd be easy to bet on this because you don't know who's going to be facing what way, actually, right? It kind of, yeah, it kind of goes either way, right? Gray, welcome in. What up, Balloon Tag? How you doing, dude? We're watching some Nightmare Fuel. A new sports just dropped, Gray, and it's this.
Kick from AI strategist.
Oh, good
As the match
save!
heated up, the robots traded taunts
Gray, thank
and
you so much for the
blows.
heart me.
A well-timed punch from the black team put the green robot on its back.
Oh!
Another well-timed right hook put Green down again.
Was that a hook
It
or
was
just a stumble? I don't know. Thank you for the popular vote, Gray, and welcome in, Steffi. A little bit of Nightmare Fuel to get us going this morning. Get the noggins
Looking
going.
good for the green team.
It just stay
The
down,
green had
buddy.
One
Just
more
stay
big
down.
push left in it. A jab from Green caught AI strategist in the middle of a kick, throwing the robot off balance and
He holding his foot? I wouldn't want to be caught in here either, Tiff. You feel like the robot keeps humans safe, keeps the human safe, so they don't have to fight. But how does one bet? You just pick the color. That's what I read in the article. Was they just picked a color, and then it's kind of like, you know. Good morning, good afternoon, Gray. How are you? Mayhem on the purple side says, I still feel like I can't trust anyone holding bets on a competition like this. And that's fair. I wouldn't trust the house ever. Callisto says that, does the robot owner make the money or how does it work? I think it is just like every other betting sport where, yeah, probably there's some self-interest involved, but also it's for the masses as well. This is the first time they're doing this, by the way.
sending it stumbling into the ropes
With the unit-
where it got tangled up.
It got stuck in the rope.
Green fought with a lot of whatever the robot equivalent of heart is, but it wasn't enough. AI strategist took home the top prize at the China Media Group World Robot Tournament, Mecha Combat Arena. The G1 humanoid robot comes in several different models, and for this competition, Unitree was showcasing the top-of-the-line EDU model with added combat control. Unitree says the G1 humanoid robot can be controlled by remote control, voice command, or motion sensing control. Remote
Wait, that's
controls
kind of
are used in
creepy.
this competition for ease of use and to minimize latency.
Yeah, he does not get to see
However,
cats walk.
Unitree has shown
Hi,
video
Sage.
of its robots throwing punches, kicks, and taunts.
Okay, but let's go back to this moment in time. Funeral, welcome in. Outsourcing, hey friend, says to Gray. Mars, if that's top of the line, I really want to see bottom of the line. There was a Hugh Jackman movie about this. Wait, what was it called, Steffi?
Off balance and
This is probably one of the funniest clips I've ever seen so far as it relates to robotics.
Black went for the knee, throwing the silk artisan off balance.
Like no one touched him. This is like the most dramatic soccer response I've ever seen.
throwing the silk artisan off
He
balance.
just throws his leg up in the air like that
sending
and
its
then
legs all
proceeds
over
to
the place
just
in a
give up.
finisher that looks like it belongs in a Mortal
Real
Kombat
Steel is
video
what the
game.
Hugh Jackman film was called. Mayhem is saying. Growing closer to the Terminator every day. Yes, don't forget your spray paint, your buckets of water.
AI strategist celebrated
And then the other guy just gave up. It was Real Steel, yeah.
Over the silk
He
artisan,
just tripped
and
over him.
nail-biting conclusion to a thrilling match.
That we're not there yet. His fake fall was all part of the plan. It's just like wrestling outsourcing, right? There's like a narrative deploying here, and it's all part of the plan. Sage, thank you so much for the heart, man. Good morning, Sage. All right, enough of that nightmare fuel today, chat. Like I said, I really don't have a lot of nightmare fuel for you. We're going to talk one more piece of tech in a little bit. We're going to play some more games and then jump back in. We're going back and forth. It's Tuesday News Day. We're wagging our chins, yapping about some news and headlines. And if there's anything ever that you guys want to talk about as a group, as a community here across the ether, you can put it in the Discord under the news section or anywhere you think is appropriate, or a react section or something like that. And we can talk about it together. But this is a few of the bits of the news that I have gathered throughout the week that I thought would be pretty interesting. You're such a good streamer, V. Thanks, Tiff. I appreciate that. Trying to keep it above board here, you know what I mean? Listen, if I ever had to fight my corporate overlords for them saying we have unoriginal content, I'm ready. I'm ready. You won't find this probably anywhere else. Vivi, welcome in. We love you, V, the best. Mayhem, thank you guys. Wait, why are you guys being so sweet on me? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words coming over from the Purple app right now. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. The next story is relating to health as it relates to, period health. We're going to talk pads. For all my period havers out there, we got some new tech coming in. But before we get there, I'm not even kidding. These are headlines I would not be able to come up with on my own. I'm just pulling them out from the ether. Okay? Hold on. We heard one bark, two barks. I go get him. Do people in apartments get solicitors? I've gotten one solicitor, but it was a kid selling candy, Beanie. We did not, unfortunately, have any cash to buy the candy from the kid, but that was the only solicitor I ever gotten. You just had a realization how fulfilling, fluid, and fun your streams are. I've never consistently watched someone from this long, says Tiff. Thanks, man. And Mayhem, thank you guys, Tiff. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really, really appreciate you saying that. I do really fundamentally think about stream a lot, and I'm always trying to figure out different ways to make it engaging, entertaining, and most of all, a place where we can, make intellectual leaps and have good conversations and yap and learn. So I really do appreciate you saying that, Tiff. A random person knocked on your sister's door during elections last year, Callisto? That makes sense. Door knockers and people hitting the ground. Spooky says, NV makes you feel seen. I try. I'm glad, guys. Thank you guys for saying all this. You guys are going to make me cry, and we shouldn't do that. I love you guys, though. Thank you guys for being so sweet on me and hanging out and making the space what it is. For real. Thank you, guys. Stop it. The TV police knocked on your door all the time, says Outsourcing 22. I feel that. Mama Kimby, thank you for the heart me and the I love you so much. You guys are just being so sweet on me. It's weird if you've only lived there less than a week. Yeah, for sure, Callisto. They probably are just trying to door knock and galvanize some support for their candidate. So sleek, so funny, so handsome. Shucks. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mama Kimby, again for the heart me and the love you so much. Chat, it's Tuesday News Day, love.
You are a wonderful streamer. Your community loves you.
Thank
you
you.
Deserve all the support they give you.
That is very sweet. Thank you for the streamer affirmation as well there. That's coming from Katie. Not Katie, that's a hydration. You guys sent it at the same time. That's from Lemon. That's from Katie. Cheers for the hydration from Katie, and thank you to Lemon for the streamer affirmation. No one knocks on your door? That's fair. Oh, zoom in. It's always in the link tree as well. But yes, we are on Tuesday News Day right here where our brains kind of rot a little bit. Less this week, I think. We're going to be going back and forth from headlines and mini games all day. What did you just modify? Tiff modified an emote over there, and I'm very curious to see what it is. We're actually going to skip a few games because we don't usually have time to play all of the games. So we'll open up a handful of them. Get Saint, you hear him? Rich Berry, thank you so much for that heart me coming through the ether as well. You hear him? Oh, please get the child. My wife is in the chat.
My wife.
Nikki asked,
buddy. We've talked about this. You can't be barking when mom has back-to-back meetings all day. It's not how that works. Don't look at me like that. You're looking at me like that. You can't look at me like that, okay? All right? All right. Gonna be good? Bake on it. Bake on it? Okay. She's got meetings all days out there. Yeah, Stern V unlocked. I know. It was the wife. I missed it. I'm sorry, honey. I got him, though. I got him. That's my fault. Chat, we're going to play just a handful more games. We're going to hop back. What the? Tiff? What is that? Am I picking my nose in that? What is that emote, Tiff? On the purple app, somehow you made an emote of me picking my nose? I love it. I love it. It stays. We keep it. We keep it. Oh, God. Did Lemon just make the same emote over there? Yeah, you did. Okay. Wow. Wow. I kind of love it. No, Mayhem, did you just do it? Yeah, you did. Okay. Cool. Make it better with tacos. Welcome in. Honestly, yeah, taco make everything better. You guys are all spamming the same emote now. Tips got him with glass. You guys are cute. I see you over there. Let's play some quiz emoji chat. A reminder, these are all daily games when we swap back and forth like that. Tacos sound kind of good. It's Tuesday. Who's getting Taco Tuesday? Anna, welcome in. Oh, my Lanta. Hey, Make It Better's liking the live. Is it Make It Better with tacos? Because it's true. It's true. Tacos do. I kind of had tacos yesterday a little bit. No, I had a pork chop yesterday. I guess it's not a taco. That's a pork chop. Mayhem. Chat, if you've never played this game with us before, let me explain how it works. We got all these emotes down here, and we have these terms on the side here, like extremely happy. Castillo, welcome in. Kind of like Callisto, but not really. I had a pork chop yesterday, and I also had tortillas. Listen, it's a hodgepodge over here. The last one is burn bridges. To destroy relationships or options beyond repair. Been to there. You're right. It's burning the bridge. Yeah. Me and a child had tuna pasta for dinner. That sounds good. Wait, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Make it better with tacos. Make it better for all. That's what I say. Honestly, do whatever you can to make it better for all. Hey, Hannah. Can't stay today. They're asking me to do full days this week, so I'm trying to do as much work as I can to still leave early. Proud of you. Hannah. Love you, Hannah. Get your own emote. No. Make it better. Thank you for sharing the broadcast as well. Yeah. Welcome in. So you get it a little bit here. To destroy relationships is to burn bridges, right? Aaron, thank you for the heart, me love. I miss you too, Hannah. We'll be thinking about you, Hannah. Love you, Hannah. Stay safe at work. Come back soon. Safely. Aaron, thanks for sharing the live. We have greatly admire up in earth, Mars says. Wait, what does that mean? To greatly admire up in earth? To think highly of? Something like that? Out of gas for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhausted or lacking motivation? Oh, that could be like burned out too. Here's a gas tank. What's out of? Out of the box? Ooh, okay, so we have 2 up arrows. One means to out though, and one is just up. So we'll do that. Out of gas. Easy peasy, yeah. Out box. Okay, out of the box. Gas out. Greatly admire, exceptionally good or impressive, and extremely happy are our 3 other phrases here. To think highly of, says Power Waffles on the purple side. And that's to greatly admire, to think highly of. So maybe the think thing and then an up. Will I get to leave early? Hey, those are good odds. That's 11. Not bad. That's not bad, Hannah. It could happen. Jen, welcome in. To destroy relationships could be to blow up, too. Yeah. To burn bridges and blowing up could work there, Logan. Mayhem is saying, to think the world or extremely world? Hey, thank you for the plumeria, Tiffany D. What would that look like? An up arrow in the earth. That could be it. Hi, Rollobex. Welcome in. Call me Ver. That's fine. How you doing, man? Nikki is suggesting for exceptionally good or impressive could be the brain and blow. Wait, you're gonna have to give me some additional words. What do you think it means? No, don't be sorry, dude. I know what you meant. Rollerbeck, how's your Tuesday going? Wait, what can the ghost mean? Like dead, maybe? Oh, mind-blowing. You're mind-blowingly good at something. You're exceptionally good or impressive. And then Ghost World is extremely happy? That can't be right? Jacob, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Good morning, Jacob. How are you? Happy Tuesday, dude. You missed some wild fur stories, Jacob. I really think you would have liked the robot story today. Apparently, there's a $50 robot that pretends to pee and shoots pellets on Temu. Jacob. Not kidding. On top of the world. Extremely happy. What about the ghost, though? Where does the ghost go, Mayhem? I agree, though. On top of the world with the arrow, but also to greatly admire is to think greatly, like, I don't know. To think ghostly of somebody? High spirits? Wait, high spirits. The ghost could symbolize spirits here. Xanter will come in. To greatly admire and to be extremely happy is in high spirits. So what if we did this? High spirit, and then to think the world of somebody. To think the world of somebody. You greatly admire. You think the world about them. I think the world of you. Yeah. There we go. I think that's it. I'm going to send it. Mars is saying send it. Power Waffles on the purple side is also saying send it. We like it. Let's do it. We did it! Easy today. In high spirits was correct, Nikki, and exceptionally good or impressive is mind-blowing. To think the world of somebody is to greatly admire them. Out of gas is to be exhausted, and to burn bridges is to destroy those relationships or options beyond repair. I'm against burning bridges. I've never been one to burn bridges myself. I do constantly lack motivation, but I always find it through some means, mostly coffee. Greatly admire. I do recognize those last three as well. Good job, chat. Very smart chat. Very wrinkly brain chat. One might say, you're mind-blowing. Yeah. Okay. You torch bridges? I don't like doing it. I always leave the door open. You've had to burn a lot of bridges this year and hard ones to overcome, says Tiffany D. Yeah, I feel like the last few years we've all had a lesson in sometimes people burn bridges and you just got to accept those bridges are burnt. You know what I mean? She plays or whatever. Welcome in. This game is a little bit different. We're going to look at an image and try to guess what mountain mentioned. Wait. Mama Kimby, it's a mountain one today. You only burn bridges, you get one shot at being loved by me, and then that's it. And that's Lemon with a bunch of pew-pews and fire. I love it. Age has taught me to go ahead and torch when necessary, Mama Kimby says. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I kind of live in a little bit of a weird place in my brain that I can mend any fences if the other person is willing to work with us. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, Angel, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies, by the way. I just got that notification from the ash cap. I'll call it that, the ash cap. Thank you, Angel. Kilimanjaro with a mountain, because it's a mountain. Kilimanjaro. Oh. And then it's a mason jar with an O. Jaro. Kilimanjaro. Hey, who wrote that famous story about Kilimanjaro again? Fun. I want to know the author's name again. Was it? Kilimanjaro, yeah. I forget what short story it is. Is it Hemingway? Was it Hemingway that wrote about Kilimanjaro? Am I tripping? Is it Hemingway? Send it, Mars? I'll send it.
Send it.
I'll send it. Rolo Bex giving me those little death signs. I'm gonna send it. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Kilimanjaro. There it is. Hey, Babs, welcome in. You've climbed Kilimanjaro, Kai Kai? That's a really cool and fun lore drop in the chat by Kai Kai, dude, on TikTok. Was it fun? I don't know what follow-up question to ask you, Kai Kai, but I'm kind of curious about your journey. By the way, we got a banana on that. Hold on, I gotta know who this author was. It was Ernest Hemingway. Nailed it. Wumba Wing, welcome in. Check that out. See, undergrad pays off sometimes. Yeah, The Snows of Kilimanjaro. The short story by Hemingway. I remember reading it. It's kind of a weird story, actually. Hey, Dan, welcome in. We just finished up the arcade one. Wasn't there another one we liked to play on this? Was it called Stacks? Sure, we'll try it. Why is it mountains today? Took 4 days to go up and 2 to go down, but it was amazing and hard, Kai Kai says. That's crazy. That's crazy impressive, Kai Kai. You did not skip leg day that time. Let's sort some peaks by the highest. Mount Everest is the highest, right? Are these actually the shapes of them? Lemon's busting it down, Tatiana. K2 is huge, even bigger than Mount Everest. What is Uluru? It looks small. It looks like a plano or whatever it's called, the little guys, you know? And then maybe El Capitan. I'm gonna send it. No, Mount Everest is the largest. Here's a banana, chat. We did it. K2 is right under. You want to be in the mountains right now? What's stopping you, Mama Kimby? Well, you kind of live in a desert, so I guess a whole desert is stopping you. Kaden, it is CHEWSDAY Newsday, love. Welcome in. We're right in the middle of some mini games first. Well, second, we already did a little bit of news, and then we did some mini games. We did mini games before that too. Mount Everest stands at 29,000 feet. K2 stands at 28,000 feet. Mount Fuji stands at a little bit over 12,000. El Capitan, a little over 7. And then Uluru, a little bit over 1,000. So that's not that big. Uluru is in Australia, and people aren't allowed to climb it anymore. Why? Doesn't seem that big. Lemon's licking mountains. Lemon. I'm gonna tell Mama Kimby, the protector of all mountains. Mountain Mama Kimby. Lemon's on the purple app, licking mountains. Don't give me that little ooh-woo face. I just caught you licking the mountains. Don't give me that face, Lemon. We all saw you. Except TikTok, they didn't see you. But I told them. Flashbang, incoming. Chat, we have a flashbang incoming. Tiff, flashbang. Smoky Mountains are the best, but you're biased? And so what? They were licking lemons? So what? About lemons? Shit. Mountains. Don't lick the lemons. Not without consent. It's Indigenous Holy Site, and the Aboriginals asked it to be closed. That makes a lot of sense, Aaron D. Probably listen to them. They do know best. Purple app is decaying. They always decay first. I also gave them a new toy today, so they're breaking it, and it's been a lot of fun watching. Okay, guys, we're going to do the crossword. I am locking in. Keep getting notifications, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing any donos or anything over here. Wait, what? I've never even been to those mountains, Lemon. You can't place me there. No. Carolina, welcome in. Or Carolina, probably. That makes more sense. I'm about to lock into this puzzle. Are you guys with me? Are you guys going to lock in with me and help me out? If you haven't played the June 3rd puzzle, I'm going to ask that you guys help me out. If you have played the June 3rd crossword, I'm going to ask that you guys move to the back of the chat for just a moment. Because we're going to try to beat this in under 2 to 3 minutes. Okay? Sydney, welcome in. Aaron saying, let's go. Locked in with me, Aaron? Here we go. No, it's one of these weird ones again. One of the 3 primary ingredients in sponge cake? I don't know. Sponge cake ingredient number 2? I don't know. A lower body exercise with 1 foot stretched forward and 1 back? I don't know. First stringers. Not the bench warmers? Is it a lunge? Seems right. Flour, maybe? One of those 2 is flour for 5 across? Okay. I really don't know. First stringers and a towel cloth material. A key just above D. It's E? No. The key before D. C, D? E? Butt muscles, ma'am. The glutes? Calling out mayhem. I'm so sorry. Is this towel? I don't know. One's who's completely toast. E flat? Oh, I get it. Technically, that's a half key, but okay. I think that's a half key above it, right? Or no, it's not, because the E's funny like that. Okay, sponge cake ingredient number 3. Who is the sponge cake man? And then one who's completely toast. Terry Martin? Who's this? Reggie Martin? Who's Terry? What does Terry got to do with this puzzle? A towel cloth is a Terry? It's a Remy. Oh, okay. This is that guy's name. Who's Terry? One's completely toast. And this is eggs. This has to be eggs, right? Sugar. Oh. That's sugar. Terry cloth is real? Okay. I just know Terry Crews. And then first stringers is the A-team. Yeah. All right, come on, chat. Did we get a sub 2 today? Did we get a sub 3 today? Sub 2. Sub 2, chat. Sub 2. That's right. That's right. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Taylor. Thank you, Kai. Kai, big brains in the chat. Thank you guys for carrying that. I didn't know half that puzzle. What is a terry cloth? Let's find out. Hold on. It is CHEWSDAY News Day. This ain't news, but we're going to learn today anyway. A terry cloth. I've heard of like a cheesecloth, right? Nanny and Maddie welcome in, as well as Kylie. A terry cloth. It looks like a microfiber cloth. Is that right? Tiffany D, thanks for sharing the live. Is this like a fiber? Is this microfiber? No, it's like extra fuzzy. Your glutes. Yes, Kels, welcome in. Your glutes made the cut today. And then a key above D, just above does symbolize not a full step. It's a half step. It is an E flat. Okay. Terry cloth can be comfy and made into clothes as well. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get some easy ones under our belt today as well. Let's do some strands. Hey, are these ads new? I don't remember them. Emily, thank you for the follow. Love all the little cute food in your name. Are you a chef? Are you a cook? Hope you're having a good one. Bacon, cabbage. Is that a tomato and some toast there, huh? It's kind of rough looking, but super soft and absorbent. Okay, so it's almost the exact opposite of a fiber cloth that kind of pushes things around a little bit. That's proprietary. Damn. Okay, so it's about like IP. Dominic, welcome in. Or Donald, I'm dyslexic. Welcome in, Donald. That's proprietary. That is what our clue is, our today's theme for the strands. There's no way to really cheat on this one. Welcome in, Danny. Thank you for liking the live. How are you? Jacuzzi's on the top right. Is that proprietary? Are these just brand names? Wait, it won't let me select it. Or it's being weird for me today. What is going on? Let me refresh the puzzle. Hold on. It's trademarked. Yeah. Danny, thank you so much for the heart me, dude. What is that? Like 28 heart me's, you guys. A lot of love being thrown around. No, everybody calls me BLT. BLT represents my pet, says Emily. Okay, that's kind of cute. Michelle, welcome in. That's kind of really cute. What just happened to the puzzle chat? Hello? Okay, let's try it again. Jacuzzi. Okay, it's being very strange. You think you saw a Kleenex in here? So they're branded names that probably are called something, but we all attribute them to one thing. Trademark in the middle? Yeah. Why is it being so finicky today? Trade? How do I spell that? Let's see. How do I do that? I see the TRA, but I can't get to any D over here. Kleenex top left. Yeah, maybe if I keep going, it'll make it a little bit more obvious. Kleenex. It's being very weird today. Kleenex. Trade from the middle T. Not this T. Over here? Yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness. Trademarked? You think past tense or just one? It's past tense. Trademarked. I missed that one. Hold on. Trademarked. Like, you see that, right? It's like changing the colors on it and everything. Trademarked. There you go. Could not, for the life of me, get that one in there. Thundersmoke, welcome in. And then we're gonna go... Clorox? Clorox? That Clorox? Dana, welcome in. Weird? Yeah, the puzzle's being really weird today. No way is that a trademark name, is it? Popsicle? Really? No way. Wait, it's not in the word list. Chapstick? Good guess, though. It might still be. I might have misspelled something there. I'm a notorious misspeller. Chapstick. You call them icy poles here. Wait, Danny, you gotta tell me where you at in the world? Icy poles? There's no K in popsicle. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. Australia, icy poles. That's kind of fun. Danny, that's right, Australia. Well, oi. Aussie poles in the UK's reports Tiffany too. And then Velcro, that is definitely, yeah, that's proprietary. Hunter Bell, welcome in. Wait, it's good to see you. It's a call on the purple side. How you doing, man? Ice Pops. What else do they called? I bet my mom calls them something funny too. Any Pennsylvania chatters in the chat that can tell me? Ice Pops? Super Dupers are the ones in the plastic tube, says Danny. Wait, I love Australians. It's so whimsical. That's so fun. Iced Lollies in the UK reports outsourcing as well. Dana, what do you guys call in Pennsylvania? Icicles. Like popsicles. I know, it's cute, right, Tiff? Iced Lollies. That's cute. Jess, welcome in. I think Kayla's also from the PA area. They just called ice like popsicles, freeze pops, freezy pops. Paris, welcome in as well. Chat, you guys want to play a few more games before we hop back into some pretty interesting news we got going on? Listen, the next one is not applicable to everybody, but everybody should know about it. Pretty cute. New tech just dropped. Let's get into Contexto though. In chat, look at that. We're just 20 games shy of 1,000 games on Contexto. That's kind of a big milestone for a game, a daily game like this. A lot of daily games will peter out and they kind of stop making the dailies, but not Contexto. They stay chilling. So we're going to send Space first and Crit before Mayhem comes at me on the purple app. I did it. Animal, that's good. Animal, inside, outside. If you have played the Contexto, guys, if you have played the Contexto, my loves, do not spoil it for us. It is okay if we ride the struggle bus together. In fact, we recommend riding the struggle bus. We got food, green. Wait, 2 greens in the chat from Bea, and it's a cult. Feeling some colors today. Purple's up there. Red. Blue's close to purple. Cream. How about some corn in there? A little creamed corn. Violet. We're on a color kick right now. We went down the color hole. Hold on. I heard that. Okay, an eggplant, Aaron. That's random. I like it. Park hopping chicks. Are you Disney adult? Welcome in. Couch. Flower's up there. Wait, what's that flower that someone sent me as a gift today? It was very cute. Ria, welcome in. Was it a petunia? A platunia? Someone sent a flower gift that I think I've seen it once before. Like from Hawaii. Hold on. Oh, there it is. It was Tiffany D and it was a plumeria. Let's do a plumeria and then an orchid. I just wanted to send it. Yeah, Tiffany. Yeah, it was that one, Bea. It was the plumeria. Tiffany D, yeah. That was the one. We did send Crypt, and I sent Space too, Mayhem. Thank you guys for the plumerias. That was not a bit to send plumerias. I was scrolling up looking for them. And then a lilac. That's purple. Halsey taught me that. Lavender. Halsey taught me about lilacs. I didn't spell lavender correctly. Thank you for the rosas and the roses. Bea, thank you so much. Taylor Smith. I read it as Taylor Swift and my heart jumped. Oh, Danny, thank you for the flower headband. Wait, that was really pretty.
The type of shit I'm on,
you stopping the boom. Hey, see that? A grimace is purple. Cranberry. I got so excited when I saw Taylor Smith. I really read it as Taylor Swift, by the way. Bush! Wait, purple yelling at me, Bush. I did it. We'll do a daisy, indeed, and then maybe grimace. Purple character, right? Dress is really high. Imagine. From Mama Kimby. Wait, imagine is what I just sent there, by the way. I can't spell imagine, Mama Kimby. Hey, Volt, imagine if it's just like a plasma ball. I have no idea what that is referencing there. Finley, welcome in. How you doing? Skirt, wedding, a wedding. Didn't I send wedding already? Wedding is up there. Flowers, dresses, and weddings. Oh, that wasn't a guess. Oh. My bad. TikTok missed the opportunity. Put the plumeria over the ear in an interactive style. I think you're right. In response to thinking you saw Taylor, I would probably flip my lid, Mama Kimby. If Taylor Swift popped into the chat, even just for a second, I'd probably end the stream out of fear. Okay? Hey, Brandy, welcome in, and Ryan as well. I'd probably do that. Should we send a veil? I see multiple veils from both TikTok and Purple app. I like it. It was veil, chat. Damn. Bea, Tiffany, lots of veils in the chat there. Angel, good job, guys. Ring was going to be my second send, actually, Tiff. I was scrolling up and I saw that. You get that all the time. Luckily, it's your maiden name. Smith, could you imagine if you married someone with the last name Swift? That'd be crazy. Anyway, welcome in, Taylor. It's good to see you in the ether today. I just immediately shut down. I think I would. I would immediately start profusely sweating, I think, Mama Kimby. Immediately, my physiological senses would all just start revolting, I think. Like, oh my God. Probably switch off my camera or something embarrassing, like, you know. What would you do? Mama Kimby, if you were in chat when that happened, what would you do? Probably, I don't know what you would do. I couldn't imagine. You have the same name as my stepdaughter, says Tiffany. Look at that. Taylor Smith. I definitely misread it. Chat, we're gonna play brackets today. I need you guys to stick with me though, because you know I have ADHD and I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place, chat. I need you guys to hold me down today, okay? We're gonna do Bracket City. It's June 3rd. I'm skipping ahead. Sally, welcome back. I'm gonna read out a clue. You guys are gonna try your best to answer it, okay? To the Maximum Tour? Fun Tour? No, I didn't. I do see you though, Tiff. Sty. We misspelled Sty. It's without an E on it. There it is. Tiffany is with you as well. A pig pen would have been my guess. Jesus Lopez. Thank you, Kai. Welcome in, Kai. Good to see you in the ether today. Wait, what is that, Sally? What is the Maximum Fun Tour? Is that like a fun tour, like a museum tour or something? A word for a stylish borrowed. Wait, word for stylish borrowed from the French? Last opinion on a lot of survey questions. A day to remember, Yellow Card, The Wonder Years, and State Champs. Oh, that's a very fun tour. Is it chic? Borrowed from the French? Chic? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Danny. Hell yeah. Chic is correct, Nikki, with you as well. Hey, Rachel, how was the shower? And then again, a desk at a hotel would be a... Oh, the last option would be considering, like, the other option. The last option, it's other. The desk at a hotel is reception? Tiffany D, receptionist desk? One playing basketball in Chicago would be a bull, and then a reception? How do you spell reception? I put in reception. It didn't take it. Board with a bullseye? A greeting? Introduction? Something like that? Smoother jam. Jazz? Sally, thank you for the finger hearts. Wait, can we get it going? Spinning? Spin for Sally. There it is. Spin for Sally. Sally is revolting. There. Spin for Sally. Sally, I'm trying to get it to spin for you. It won't do it. Smoother. Okay, a bullseye with a board with a bullseye is a dartboard. You guys are right. I'm with you guys. I was trying to get that heart to spin for Sally. It wasn't doing it. I'm sorry. Is this 2 words? Dartboard? Chat? Is dart? I think of a dart like that. Chloe, the way we play, I read a clue. You guys try to fill in that clue. Just dart. Oh, because board is already there, so it doesn't need it. Just dart. I'd go for a dart. Dart. Kylo Ren's grandfather, Darth Vader. Okay, I'm helpful. A jolly cereal home invader? Santa? I'd have a dart. I'd go for a dart. That's right. It's Santa. The jolly home invader is Santa? Damn. Mama Kimby, welcome back, Santa. Santa. Gotta DM him. It's crazy that we could say that. We gotta DM Santa. Naomi and Shelby, welcome into the Discord, by the way. Shelby's birthday. Join the Discord on her birthday. I love that. Smoother than jam? You jelly, baby? You jelly? Ever-present threat from a jellyfish or a bee is a sting. What do you mean I never left? Wait, are you being serious? Because honestly, I don't know. TikTok told me you left, babe. I don't know. I just wanted to greet you back. It is Sting. They could have also said the lead singer of Police there. We all would have got it. The word after Sting in Manta and X is Ray. I see it all over the chat. Ray-Ban. That's what my glasses are. Ray-Bans. Call me out. It's Dolly. Welcome in. Alfredo. Yeah, you guys all got it. Logan. Lemon. Danny. Yeah, what is up? That's crazy. Okay. You did in fact leave? For a minute, I believed you. A desk at a hotel, chat. What are we talking about here? Stevie Ray Vaughan? Wait, what's that? A desk at a hotel. It's the front desk, Danny. It is the front desk. Jeez Louise. Where the front part of your head is a 4? I just typed in 4, chat. 4? The forehead? Do I have to type forehead in? Oh, roll isn't highlighted yet. It's not. Oh, rock and roll. That's true. You're right. Is your face? Ah, that roll is, Mayhem said. Face. Where surface and sky appear to meet the horizon? I spelled Hudson. Horizon? Yeah. Pivot horizontally as a video camera is to... What's that? What's that called? To pan? Is it pan? It is pan. Your R's in Spanish class. Roll them, chat. Santa Cruz bans rock and roll music in 1956? L, Santa Cruz. You're pan. There you go. So is Sam. A Sam, not all Sams. Rude, says Tiff. That's crazy. I can't believe Santa Cruz would do that. Santa Cruz kind of like beach rock capital. I love Santa Cruz. They have a really cool vibe in Santa Cruz. I kind of wanted to go to that college for a bit. Never did, though. Hey, Roy, how you doing on YouTube? It's good to see you. Pan Gang. There you go. Lemon, too. There you go. I didn't know that, Lemon. Just Megs. Big L for Santa Cruz being taken here. Chat, I was going to say something. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, how many of you can roll your R's? How many of your R's can be rolled in chat? Your vibe is 1956 was not great, though. In Santa Cruz, I'd imagine, Danny. Yeah. How many of you can roll your R's? I'm not here to judge you. I just want to know. You guys do that? You guys do that? You can, Megan? Angel also part of Pan Squad? Not sassy. It's a cult can. Mayhem is just vengeance. Danny, you can do it. Your R's are rolling. You can't talk properly most days, let alone roll those damn R's, says Tiffany. And that's fair. That's fair, chat. We did it. All right, it's time we learn a thing or two. And some of us might not apply to us, but other of us, a lot of us actually, it probably does apply to. We're going to switch gears again. Kylie, welcome back. You're half Spanish, so it was required. Nice. Chat, you're here on a great day. It's a CHEWSDAY News Day, love, and I've compiled some of the oddest, funniest, interesting, or just educational stories around, and I want to talk to you about pads today. That's right. Not even kidding. We have a new tech that's been unleashed, and it's kind of interesting. Panics and breaking silly news. That's right. Well, it's not even silly. This is kind of just cool if you think about it. First of its kind device detects health markers in menstrual blood. I don't know if I can say that on TikTok, actually. Now, some of you might be leaving on this note, and that's okay. It's not for you. It's not for you, okay? This is kind of interesting, though. For those of you who know, you know, right? TJ, welcome in. It's a new kind of technology, all right? You trip over your words and your feet, Tiffany, same. It's a new wearable technology. I don't know if TikTok will enjoy me talking about this, but I think it's worth talking about. You're interested in what it does it detect. Well, I'm so glad you asked. Menses is normal. It is. It's absolutely normal. And if TikTok wants to come at me for it, let them. I want to talk about it. It's called menstrual AI. Menstrual AI? I might be mispronouncing it. I mean, they already test the water. Wait, you do, Danny? You guys have that in Australia? Yeah, hashtag educate. Honestly, I love sharing this kind of news with you because sometimes it's like the first time we're hearing about it. You know what I mean? And I just want to keep you guys informed. I like learning about it, and my golden retriever self goes, chat, I have something to share with you. I have something to share with you, and take it or leave it. You know what I mean? Researchers have developed a first-of-its-kind wearable technology that quickly, simply, and non-invasively tests for important health markers using, you guessed it, menstrual blood. The affordable device could revolutionize healthcare in women's healthcare as we know it. When life's pace seemingly ever increased, there's a demand for a quick and easy method of doing a health check. And when it comes to women's health, menstrual blood has long been thought of as a waste product of no diagnostic benefit. So they see that, hey man, they're just tossing these out. There's got to be something productive we can do with this, and they found it. They can get DNA about the population area's common meds. Oh, Danny, I didn't know that. Hey, Taylor, thank you so much for the heart me, by the way. Welcome in. That kind of makes sense. Now the idea has been overturned with the development of a new device. Researchers at Zurich have developed a menstrual AI. So it's not coming out of the US, it's coming out of Zurich, chat, and it's a first of its kind wearable technology that detects important health biomarkers in menstrual blood passing quickly, simply, and non-invasively, directly from the sanitary pad it's attached to, chat. So there's nothing that you need to do, it's all in one device. Oh, like the not allowed ones. Oh, Danny, I thought we were talking about just regular medication you're on. Mayhem, in theory, you love this. You want all help for the world, especially women, but you don't know how this information will be used against you? Well, if it's prescribed by your doctor, again, this is coming from Zurich, so I don't know, but we have HIPAA laws. Like, you can't, if your doctor prescribes this to you, ideally, legally, it's protected knowledge, right? But I get what you're saying. Here in the U.S., women's health has been under a lot of scrutiny and a lot of policy being placed against it, right? So I get where Mayhem's coming from and those fears. Here's a quote from the study itself out of Zurich, right? To date, menstrual blood has been regarded as a waste, says Lucas Doznon. The study's leader and author of the PhD candidate in Zurich's Department of Mechanical and Process Engineering. This is kind of an interesting origin story for this, actually. Yeah, like we will have the HIPAA forever, especially under this admin. Is that sarcastic? So you're probably right. It does seem like something you'll be able to grab at the grocery store, says Tiff. So maybe it's not, it might be over the counter, not necessarily prescribed by a doctor. Yeah, and it's in Zurich, so it's not necessarily available to here in the Western, US either. It's just kind of like a first study of its kind. We're showing that it is a valuable source of information. Courageous projects like this one are called for a breakdown in existing patterns of behavior to ensure that women's health finally takes the place it deserves. The researchers first designed and developed the wearable lateral flow assay, the LFA, as they're calling it, also known as the lateral flow test or a rapid test. The LFA is simple, inexpensive, and paper-based diagnostic platform that detects and quantifies the presence of targeted substance in liquid sample. Researchers focus on 3 biomarkers that are particularly relevant to women's health. C-reactive proteins, the CRPs, the indicator of infection and inflammation. CEA is a marker that is associated with gynecological cancers. And CA12 is a marker associated with endometriosis. That's kind of big. Oh, I said doesn't. I agree with you, V, says Tiff. That's my bad. It's just basically a pregnancy test, guys. They're looking for markers of things in the blood, says Danny. It does sound like that. There's 3 markers that it seems to be testing for. Tiff says if this works, they're kind of down. I think this would be a great, because this could just tell you, hey, there's something inflated here. You might want to go seek out an actual help from a doctor, a professional. To me, on the surface level, this does seem pretty good. That's 3 really important things. Wendy the Witch, let me repeat that. The researchers focused on 3 biomarkers, chat. The C-reactive protein, known as CRP, which is an indicator of infection and inflammation. CEA, which is a marker associated with gynecological cancers. And CA125, a marker associated with endometriosis. And it's non-invasive and pretty important things to detect early, if you can. You heard a pair of doctors in China did this for the first time with a successful bladder transplant? Wait, with this? Or is this unrelated, ma'am? Just kind of a separate, interesting medical advancement taking place? Megs, who's a nurse on the Purple app, says, honestly, this sounds great and kind of legit. When the biomarkers in the menstrual blood comes into contact with a specific antibody on the test strip, a color indicator will appear. The intensity of the color indicates the concentration of the corresponding biomarker. So that could be a little bit iffy for interpretation, but either way, it's still kind of neat. A little bit access to some sort of indication, like maybe I do need to seek out medical help, right? The higher the concentration, the darker the color. The results can be read using a naked eye. The user can also take a pic with their smartphone and use the specially created app to analyze it. Oh, they did the first ever bladder transplant, and so far it's been successful, says Mayhem. Oh, pretty good and interesting. Here's another quote. The app also recognizes subtle differences, such as the amount of proteins present, and makes the result objectively measurable, says the researcher. Chat, this is pretty cool. It's pretty huge. Nikki, who struggles with allegedly endo because it's really difficult to test for if you're still alive and having that, this potentially could at least point the doctors in a way that could be like, hey, have you thought about considering this, right? Rather than just sort of gaslighting you. Meg says it sounds like an at-home test you can do to see if something is wrong, and then you can send it to your doctor for further diagnosis and treatment. Yeah, early intervention is key. I agree with you, Meg. Anything that you can detect stuff early, the earlier, always the better, right? And a lot of us don't have access to healthcare and stuff, so even if this just is from your CVS, this could be pretty useful. Hey, Farty. Good morning, love. How you doing? EAM19, welcome in as well. We're learning about a new piece of technology that can potentially detect a few things pretty early using pads, Farty. Welcome in. Michael Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Michael Jordan. Bea, pretty litter is cats. Wait, for cats keep coming to mind? Yeah, Farty. I know that you just got here. There's 3 markers that they're looking for, biomarkers. One that detects infection and inflammation, another for gynecological cancers, and the other is associated with endometriosis. Kind of interesting studies going on over there in Zurich. The researchers tested the device's ability to detect the biomarkers that they claim to, and it performed as well as detection using venous blood samples. That's really good. Wait a second. Tiff said good morning, by the way, from the other side. It's like that good litter? Wait, I don't know about the litter, chat, so I can't make that comparison, but it sounds like it is. You would love to find out if you had at least the biomarker signs for endometriosis. Now, this isn't a definitive yes or no test. It is based off of like proteins that are available in the blood, Farty. But it would be a good indicator for like your doctor. It'd be like, hey man, I took this test. I have elevated XYZ. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. They plan to test a device continuously with a larger group to determine whether it's suitable for everyday use under real life conditions and whether it is as accurate as the lab tests say they are. Can you ask what endometriosis is? Yeah, so I don't know exactly what it is, but it has to do with scarring. I believe in like where when you're having your period and you have the lining, I believe it's scarring around the lining, right? Those that have endometriosis, and then the problem is it kind of exacerbates this forming of cysts. And the cysts can be the really dangerous part of the endometriosis, because if those cysts, they can have torsions. They could essentially pop and become a real issue because they're inside of the body. Madam Macabre, welcome in. Is that about accurate? I could also Google it for, not to mention the pain. Of course, the pain sucks. Nikki, my wife, struggles with endometriosis and torsions and stuff like that. It is not fun, man. Her pain levels are incredibly high. So endometriosis, too long didn't read. It's a pretty complicated thing that occurs inside of the body. And it sucks. It's pretty accurate, yeah. It's kind of complex, though. There's many moving parts for different people, and it affects everybody a little bit differently, too. There's not usually, like, one person. It's not like one thing for everybody. Researchers are careful to emphasize that this device was not designated to replace existing diagnostic tests, okay? The view of it is like an early warning system, potential health issues warrant a medical professional. Yeah, this is like early indication. The pretty litter is just a cat litter that kind of does the same thing, but with cat's pee and reflects a different color depending on what is missing. That's kind of interesting. I never heard about that, but I also don't have a cat. So that makes a little bit of sense for me. The claim here, and again, their mission is that this could revolutionize women's health by offering a non-invasive and affordable, accessible health monitoring method, democratizing healthcare and enhancing services available, and obviously boost that equity for people. So, Mars, it's very similar to that, says Farty. Kirby, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you found us today, Kirby, while we're talking about a device like this. That's pretty interesting. Thank you for the follow, my friend. But this whole story was very interesting, and the last in our tech section today. I told you I wasn't bringing you the traditional tech news that I have. I usually bring you like consumer tech and just kind of fun things popping off. Today's tech news was very weird, a little bit odd, and this one really stood out to me, and I wanted to share with you guys. So yeah, just a kind of a cool story to chew on, and maybe we'll be seeing this tech in a future drugstore near you, maybe in the next few years here if it pops off and becomes something that will work out, because they're right, man. There's not enough out there for women's health, especially when it comes to determining things early on and catching things early. So anything preventative is always good. Tiff, on the purple side, refreshing to hear about a positive story relating to women's health. Yeah. TikTok out here blocking you again? boy, yeah. I'm gonna get you, TikTok. I can't fight them. It's like shadow boxing out here, Mama Kimby. I don't even know who we're fighting. Hello, 1 second. Can you get me a snack? I don't have a break till 1 p.m. Holy chat. My wife calls. I'm saying this here because I don't want to share it on TT. It says Mars. You might have gotten blocked. I didn't get it. I gotta get a snack for my wife though, so I'll be right back. Chill. I'll be right back. Wait, it's 1 p.m. for you, but it's only 11 for us. That's really good information. V, thank you so much for shedding light on that. Yeah. Here, I'll post it in the Discord too if you want to share it with a homie or a friend or whatever. Let me post it in the Discord under the news section. But I do gotta get my wife a snacky, so there it is. Just posted it, chat, in the news section. Beautiful. All right, I'll be right back. Get yourself a snack too. But I have this here cookie biscuit, my wife. Okay, I'll be right back. Boy, something that's not sugar? I kind of got sugar, though. Molly woke him in. Holy shit, that's wild. Let me scroll up what I missed. Whoa, that is it's a big cyst, Mars. You got it taken out, or you just have it still with you? In the meantime, it is time to use the throne on company time. Hell yeah. Party's going to the bathroom. Let's go. You go use that potty on company time. On the company dime, baby. Molly, thank you for the follow, love. I'm V. Nice to see ya in the chat. Oh, yeah, Mars. I'm almost out of coffee, too. I'll get a water after this. You got it out when you were 17. Got it. Hi, Jasmine. Coffee done. I got my water. You got the same thing that Mars did, Mama Kimby? Jasmine, thank you so much for the heart me. All right, I did get a little bit of sugar. Okay, I got a Nutri-Grain bar. Check. Replenishing the beef sticks? Check. Mrs. Cake in chat? Check. How you doing? You just need to lose weight? That's what they told you, Tiff? God, doctors, I tell you what. Sarah, welcome in. We're just learning a little bit about some new tech, first of its kind device that detects health markers from menstrual flow. Pretty interesting news story. I did post it in the headline section if you guys want to take a look at it. Wait, Katie, same thing? They told Nikki that too. They did. They told Nikki that. And I was like, you are trying to catch these hands, and I'm going to catch a charge if you tell my wife that one more time, lady. I'm gonna throw some hands, catch a charge today. That's what it felt like. Chat, that was all the tech and gaming. I didn't have any gaming news. Any gaming news that we should yap about today? It was always the weight first. Really? Ashley, too? That's just a commonality, it seems. Hey, Koozie. They always blame it on the weight. I wonder why did they do that? That seems like such a cop-out. Grapefruit size, and it burst? Mama Kimby, I'm so glad you're okay. You got it sorted, yeah? Wait, I hate that we've all had these experiences. I just avoided it. I'm going to get checked out for the first time in probably 10 years. Next month. Kind of nervy, baby, about it. Because they don't reflect women. That is true. Mayhem. We stand mayhem. We stand mayhem. Okay, so maybe we play a few more games before we hop into the next section. I have a lot of culture and media stuff for us today. We're going to look at why the U.S. government can't convince Americans to have kids. Why aren't we having kids? Gee, I wonder. And then there's a billionaire battle to own 7-Eleven. These are pretty funny stories. And then we're going to take a look at some trailers, talk about Labubus and Annabelle. Take a look at Madame Tussauds. I never know how to say that. The London Wax Museum unleashed a new wax figure, and I can't wait to share it with you. Pink Jello, thank you for the heart me love. How are you doing today, Pink Jello? We got a lot of interesting news story. We had a duck harassing a Floridian suburb. Yeah, we're talking Labubu today. That's right. You're here for the Labubu Yap? I'm excited. Tussauds. And then I have a lot of weird news for you at the end because we always got to lighten the mood after some of the heavier stuff of tech and all that. What's Tussauds? Yeah, a shout out to all the people that had to endure the bullshit that is our U.S. healthcare, by the way. Koozie, thanks for liking the live. Welcome in, everybody. I'm V. Welcome to Tuesday Newsday Love. On Tuesdays, we yap about the news. We play a lot of mini games. We just give the gift of gab. We yap with each other. We get to know each other better, and it's just a good time. That'd be a cute little segment for Nee and Vicky to try random... V and Nikki... Why did I say Vicky? To try a random snack. Yeah, wait. I was going to do that with a coffee that Avi sent. Had to move that. You thought it was pronounced Tussauds? Is that what it is? Tussauds? The museum? Tussauds or Tussauds Museum? It's the Wax Museum. I'm so happy you're getting checked out. It's been a long time. The last time I got checked out was when I was a teacher, and they didn't really check. It wasn't like a full physical or anything like that. It was just like they tested me for like TB. They tested me for a few like diseases, and like I got STD tested. But that was like the most of it. But it wasn't a physical. This was just like pricking me and taking like little blood samples. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a while since I've seen a physician. Tomorrow we're doing cozy games, just chatting. We're back to playing our mini games again. Let's Tuesday Newsday. But you want to play some more games? You want to jump into some more games before we move into the other news bits I got for us today? Adonis, welcome back. You feel so relieved and proud when you're done. I'm proud of you, says Meg. I think I will be. Especially because I have that bump on my head I need to get looked at. Adonis, thank you for the heart, me. I'm still going to get that done. Tussauds. Wait, yeah, how the TTS say it, Bea? It's a period in this chat. Kelsey, welcome in. How does the TTS say it? Tussauds? The AU feels like it should be a sod, not a sade, but...
Tussauds.
Tussauds? I was saying all kind of weird. Is it Tussauds? I'm gonna breathe the biggest sigh of relief. I sure hope so. Almighty Bushwalk. I've been living with it for a while. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on that as well. My Tuesday's going pretty good, Kels. Thanks for asking. How's yours going, Kelsey? Yeah, Mayhem's gonna learn about it. Better than healthcare, a little bit of black magic. I see you. Pretty sure it's Tussauds. Okay, Tussauds. I'll say that. We're gonna look at the Wax Museum, Tussauds. I'm gonna keep that a mystery. They have a new wax museum, a wax statue I'm gonna share with you. Sammy and Oski and Garfield hitting the chat at the same time. That's perfect timing, chat. We're gonna jump into just a few more games real quick, and then we'll jump back to it as well. We'll grab some popcorn because we'll pretty much be watching a movie in a minute here. I'm not even kidding. The two little mini docs I brought you today are a little bit of a movie. You thought the D was silent? Shit. I did not know. Oski, thank you for the heart meat. In Tussauds. Like that? Like Russo, but with a D that is not pronounced. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the two for Gooper. I feel a little goopy today. We'll do the squeezy. We'll do the puzzle one as well. Let's go ahead and open up some of our image-based ones. Those are kind of fun. Little phrasal. You know what I mean? The if you know, you know. Is it working today? Of course it's not. The if you know, you know is so broken. You thought it was so as well? Both pronunciations are correct, says Bea. One is American, one is a British pronunciation. We do have some British chatters. I feel like they would correct us. Maybe both are okay. Or maybe they just think we're saying with an American accent, which is probably fine as well. The Joy of a Yellow Insect, a two for Goofer, is coming out. Oh my God, wait a second. Tiff already did it before I had a chance to explain it. You think it might be Glee? Red River is with you, Tiff, on the purple side. They just typed it in as well. Are we going to do the book doodle today? Maybe, probably, maybe not. We'll see what happens when we get there. Hey, The Joy of a Yellow Insect. Be Glee. This is coming from the Webster's Dictionary. Is Tiff correct, though? Is Red River correct, though? They are. They are. What is that? That's not a bee. What is that? Only took us 43 seconds today. That's pretty good. I don't know what that is. That's cursed image from AI, is that what that is? Let's do the collections, guys. That's crazy, dude. The collections is kind of a fun little game that we get to just talk with each other. Remember, it's not a phrase. These are 3 separate words. The AI images after I love is crazy there. Leaky, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know what that bee was. It was blue. A blue bee. There's a joke there, though. T for Tiff. Let's send it, Red River. An R for lemon. Why not? Oh, no R. Okay, 85 left. There's 3 words belonging to one category. The way that we win the game is guessing the one category. It's not really about guessing the words as it is about guessing what category they're in. So, ideally, we send an N for Nikki, and we've unlocked an N in the first word and an N in the second word. We've unlocked 0 letters in the third word. Hey, Daddy, welcome in. Mars says an F, a J for Jello. It's Jackie. Wait, lore drop in the chat. I sent it for you, by the way, Pink Jello. An F for Mars, no F in the puzzle, an S for Spooky. We are hitting a lot of L's right now. That's kind of interesting. I sent an S, an R, a T, an F, a J, and an N, and the only letters that hit is an N and a T. What the hell is correct, Tiff? What the hell? An A for Ashley. That's a lot of A's. Wait, the last word has 2 A's in it? So does the first word. Wait, that's a fire word, right? Fire letter, Ashley. A U from Nikki? Okay, we're cooking a little bit now. Lone Star and Alicia, welcome in. You think the last one could be Panda? Wait, let's use that train of thought from Pink Jello real quick. What would be this one then? No, never mind. It can't be Panda because we sent an N in. It can't be Panda. You're right. It could be Magma. Miss Cake back. Welcome in. What did Tiff say? The L's for all the L's we just got. Hey, we got 2 L's out of it. That's pretty good. Nikki, thank you for liking the live. That's my wife, Nikki, I'm talking to, by the way. Also, Nikki with 2 Ks, thank you for liking the live as well. Magma. So send the M? Wait, no, there's an L here now. There's an L here now. Cantaloupe? Wait a second. Red River? Sarah? Yeah? Fruits? Wait. Chat. Fruits? You talking fruity? Oh, salsa? Wait, salsa. If it's cantaloupe and salsa, I don't know what it is then. Oski's thinking it too, by the way, Koozie. What does cantaloupe and salsa got to do with each other? Can you get another water hot chip? You're needy today. Chat, that's my wife. I love you, baby. Yeah. No S for salsa, you're right. Hold on. The wifey is feeling needy today, and she needs another water, chat. So just excuse me while I go get that from my wife, okay? We love Nikita. Anything for you, baby. Chat, by the way, my arm still hurts from like 2 days ago. It's great. I set her up. Yeah, okay, so it can't be salsa. Thank you, Meg. She's so sweet. I would do anything for her. Just send fruit. Okay. It wasn't fruit. Okay, it's not fruit. Honeydew? Wait, no, it is honeydew. What the hell is this? Could be types of melons. We love melons. It was melon, chat! It was melons today. What's a Galia? Isn't that an apple? Sounds particular. Galia, we love melons. Yeah, melons are great. It's a luxury melon. It's a melon, yeah. What the hell is the SC here? What is that? Melons, I don't know. A Galia melon is this guy right here. Has anyone had one before? A Galia melon? Here we go. It has a shit ton of seeds in it. Melon is your cat's name, Lemon? Wait, your name is Lemon and your cat's name is Melon? Yeah, Galia for pride. We had a cantaloupe, a honeydew, and then a Galia. I don't know what a cantaloupe, a honeydew, and a Galia. Look at that. Different types of melon, chat. Now you know. Now you know the different types of melon. Do you pet your melon daily? Galia is more common in Asia. Okay. It's short for cantaloupe? That's funny, guys. You can pet your melon. Let's play the phrasal chat. We're going to send a T for Tiff, as we always do. We only have 4 misses today. We have 3 misses now. That's my fault. We always send a T first. It's good. It's good habit. Every 30 minutes, Melon gets a pet. I love that, Lemon. Melon, Lemon. That's a very free household you got there. Aaron D, welcome in. Give Melon a pet for us, please. We need vowels, says Emma. Emma, welcome in. I'm V, by the way. It's good to see you in the ether today. Dude, Purple App, I'm loving you guys. You guys are on it today. An S? 2 S's? A vowel costs 2, though. A vowel costs 2. You meant an N? For Nikki? Oh, there was an N in there. Sorry, not sorry, says Megs. It's good to have you over here, Megan. It's been a riot having you on this side, dude. It's good to have you in the chat. We sent an N, we sent an S, and we sent a T. What else are we doing here? We only missed 1. You think an A? Chat, should we send an A? It costs 2. Rachel, welcome back. I see an R in the chat as well, and an I. So we have a few vowels. I think Tiff really wants me to send the A. Veronica, welcome back. I sent an A, and I'm so glad we did. It's a comparison being made here. Rachel, welcome in. As blank as blank. And then a 3-letter word. Dude, of course, Megan. Whenever you guys need any tech help, you can always @me in the Discord. I'm very responsive. If you message me after 8 p.m., though, I might not say shit until 4 a.m. the next day. Just so you know. Definitely a Q. No, Mayhem. Wait, Nikki's in back-to-back meetings all day, so if he starts barking, it's on you, Mom. Wait, Aaron. Red River, apple pie? We're playing a game? Yeah, yeah, we are. It's as American as apple pie. What a weird phrase. I don't know if apple pie is even American, is it? 2 P's and L? American as apple pie. Let's find out where this came from. Panic. Good job, by the way. Welcome in. Kay, welcome in. All right, before we learn about its etymology and where it came from, why it was used the way that it is, who here actually likes apple pie? I think it's German. I feel like it might be outsourcing. I feel like apple pie is kind of like maybe a Germanic thing. Hey, Panic, enjoying your lunch break? Thanks for enjoying your lunch break with us. We probably stole that too. Yeah, Mama Kimby, exactly. You love apple pie, you love apple pie, you prefer Dutch apple pie. What's the difference? You like apple pie? I don't like apple pie. I don't like a lot of pies. I don't like a lot of cakes either. It has to be fresh apple pie a la mode, says Tiff. Apple pie is your favorite, says Panic. Oh shit, everyone likes apple pie. I like pumpkin. Wait, I love pumpkin pie. That's my favorite pie is pumpkin pie. I don't discriminate, but my taste buds do. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think everyone should have their pies that they want. My taste buds just don't jive with a few things, and apple pie is one of them. Pumpkin is definitely my favorite pie, though. If you could put melon in apple pie, would you eat the melon? No. Well, yeah, I would probably try it. I would try anything once, I think. Honestly. Sweet potato pie. I don't think I've ever had it before. Kayla Joan, welcome in. Hey, Faye. I'm not a big pie fan either, Sassy. I'm kind of with you. A little bit of the outcast, but it's a taste bud thing. I can't really change those taste buds, damn it. Sheath your sword, sire. Tiff, I love you, dude. Let's find out where this comes from. The phrase as American as apple pie is an idiom used to describe something that is quintessential or traditionally American. It evokes a sense of national identity, wholesomeness, and cultural familiarity. Apple pie, despite being strongly associated with American culture, guess what? Shocker here, did not originate in the United States. Pies filled with apples were made in Europe long before founding of America, especially in England and the Netherlands. However, by the 18th and 19th century, apple pie had become a common and beloved dessert here in America households. Okay. Well, shocker there. Aided by the widespread availability of apples across the continent, over time it became embedded in American cuisine, not just as a food, but a nostalgic symbol of home, tradition, and comfort. Chat? Pretty close outsourcing, yeah. I mean, Netherlands, Germans, very, very close, at least in geography there. Wait, a pickle pie? Ew. Are we talking about pickle pies? Cream pies are pretty good, Mama Kimby. I said it. The exact origin of the phrase is difficult to trace to a single individual, but its popularity surged during the 20th century, about the time of World War II. Again, shocker there. During that era, patriotic expressions flourished in American media and advertising, propaganda, etc., apple pie became a stand-in for Americana itself. The phrase gained extra momentum when it was echoed in wartime slogans like "For Mom and Apple Pie."
Pickle fight.
Pickle fight? Stop it with the pickle fights. The soldier reportedly used to summarize the things that they were fighting for, and an enduring appeal lies in the emotional simplicity.
Not my pickle.
Not my pickle. This is all coming from the Purple app. Apple pie is a dessert that many Americans associate with childhood, family, and home, making it a powerful cultural symbol that we stole from Europe. Chat, good job. Wait, what's a savory pie? Like a meat pie? Like a shepherd's pie? Is that a savory pie? Sassy? The kids are fighting on the Purple app in pickle form. Bruce, welcome in. Yeah, like a shepherd's pie. When I was visiting my brother, Heather, who comes in the chat every now and then, is my brother's roommate. And Heather made a really, like, kind of an alternative shepherd's pie. It was pretty good. I wonder what pickle pie would taste like. Probably not ideal. Strawberry shit cake, welcome in. The Purple app is making me bust a gut today. We steal everything. Why can't we be original? Is there anything truly? I mean, there's gotta be something, right? I'll go to town on any fruit pie or fruit cobbler, says Nikki. That sounds awesome. They're fighting with pickles on the Purple app. What is going on over there? Sheath your pickles, guys. Gomez, welcome in. How you doing, Gomez? We just learned a little bit about the turn of phrase as American as apple pie. You said cream pie and got modded? It was probably an auto mod, but how did you use it in a sentence? Chat, we're playing a few mini games before we hop back into our Tuesday Newsday segment. We got kind of like a little bit of documentaries ahead of us, chat. They're about like 6-minute documentaries, kind of short films in a way. It's going to be a good time. We're going to play this game, the Squeezy, jump back to a few of these stories, switch back to some mini games. Bipolar Hufflepuff, the biggest papa, is in the chat. How you doing? You were allowed to say it over here? That's crazy, says Mama Kimby. Yeah, wait, try again, Megs. Do it again. Do it again, I'm watching. How can Mayhem put symbols in the chat? I thought I got rid of that. Using it as a verb, yeah. Wait, you've still got modded. You put spaces in between it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Pink Jello will be here. Well, hold up. You wanted to do the Labubu story with us, right, Pink Jello? I'll make sure you're in the chat for that. We're going to be talking Labubus and the Annabelle doll. We're talking dolls today. Protect the dolls, except Annabelle. She can do it. You've had a day. Babe, are you still working? Is school still in session? Naughty Purple app chat. Wait, Mayhem, I wouldn't get used to that because I'm going to actually make sure that symbols can't be sent in chat. So I just want you guys not to get used to that. Some people can use that for the detriment of our community. So I'm trying to make sure that we can't send symbols. Just, you can have it today. But I want you to know, I thought I patched that. Yeah. They can send some pretty naughty stuff in the form of symbols. There's some websites for that. Your last day is the 17th and the kid's last day is the 13th. Oh, you got to do the professional development Bipolar Hufflepuff. Are you part of that too? We're going to play the main squeeze before we get back into some of our biggest headlines of the day. You get it? Yeah, you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you get it. It's kind of wild. But you know, it's for us, not to hurt you, but to protect us, you know? We're going to do the main squeezy right now. We got letters on the left and words on the right. These words need to make, well, they got to get bigger, and we got to spell a word from top to bottom, chat. Got to clean the kitchen and put everything in bags and store them. Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks right now. Oh my god, Bipolar Hufflepuff, I do not envy you. And then I remember when we had to do the tie-dyed stuff in the middle of the summer, I'd have to break them all back out. Welcome in. Wait, I'm going to stop saying that. Love you, Mama Kimby. We can put tremble in here. Tremble instead of treble. And then Mary for the main word. Yeah, that's what Tip was saying, Panic. You guys see it. It's Mary. And then gripes. Gripes. Grips to gripes. Mama Kimby, you got that? I wasn't saying anything. Gibbity, welcome in. That's crazy. Both of your usernames are wilding out. Strung. M-E-R. Strung. Stung to strung. Yep. And then from book to Brooke. Oh my god, a Brooke mention. Bookie Brooke. She's not here right now. You just got auto-modded yourself, Mayhem. Careful. I think if you have too many repeated auto-mods, you might get timed out. And not a long time out, but it might get you. And then braise to finish off Mary from top to bottom here. What's a bray? I know in Ireland there's a bray Ireland, but what is a braise? I'm assuming it's a proper noun, right? A harsh cry of a donkey? A donkey sound. Oh! Okay. Donkeys make a bray. Okay. I feel like I knew that. Okay. Brays of a donkey? Wheezy mode? We're on the next round, level 2. One tile won't be used at all. Yeah, panic. I was like, what is a bray? Oh, a donkey cry. Got it. Yeah, Sassy knows. Right? What the heck? Wait, is it spelling donkey? No, okay, I was saying things. They don't neigh, they bray. Apparently so. A bray is a hee-haw. Yeah, I can't even begin to make that sound myself. They like scream, the donkeys. Bray, similar to bleat. And what was the other word we learned yesterday? It wasn't a bleat, it was a... bleep? A blape? I don't know. There was another word that meant bleat. Turn. You think we're spelling the word gaming here? Or do you want me to turn one of these words into gaming? Because this is an N. We got gang, gas, the gas gang. Wait, Farty's people is represented in this puzzle. We got a cone, scent, and panty. Oh, would you look at that? Mama Kimby on the purple side, looking good in purple. Turn this into gaming. We take the MI, put it here, and then what do we... That's it. That's it. That's gaming right there, isn't it? That's how we do that. Boogie Bear will come in. You okay, Papa? Come here. He gets so sad when she's in those meetings. And then we got gas here. What word are we going to be spelling, though? Mirond? Emily, welcome in. Mama Kimmy on the purple lap, looking very cute in purple. Games? Mime? Are we spelling something about, like, a mime? Consume? S-U-M-E? Yeah, that'll do it. Consume. M-I-M-E-S-U-M? Mimesome? Mama Kimmy goes, yeah, I got my animated emotes back. I'm throwing it back. What good? Wait, it's Midsummer? That's scary. Isn't that a scary movie? Wait, there's not 2 M's. Wait, is it that what it is? Midsummer? So all of these are wrong? Nikki, is that what you think? Midsummer is the movie. Midsummer is what? Wait, if it's Midsummer, we are wrong on games, and it would be GATS? Okay, what's it? Midsummer was very unsettling. Midsummer. So the M-E goes into cement. Make this cement. Yeah, and then if it's Midsummer, it is pantry. From panty to pantry. Wait, why did it click out like that? Maybe it's my mouse being weird, huh? From panty to pantry. There we go. Gaming, gads, consume, cement, and pantry. It's a weird group of words there. Yeah, Florence, very pretty. Hear me out, hear me out. It was Midsummer. Welcome in, heart. Okay, at least one of these words will need 2 tiles. Hammer's wife, welcome back. Mary and Midsummer. Wait, what did Lemon Crab say? I missed it. Wait, did Lemon get modded? I don't see it. Oh. Watch out, ma'am. Playing with fire over there. Okay, again, 1 tile won't be used here. Mary and Midsummer. Ambers? Oh, for the first one? What are we spelling so far? A bets? Amber works. I don't know what it means, though. I mean, obviously, I know it's a color, right? Ambers. So M-E-R. McKenna will come in. And then we could take stick and make Demon Nix will come in. Merchant. So we would take a CH here. Shtick. What's the shtick? How you doing, Demon? Tina Fire, welcome in. Or Fry, welcome in. So Amber's shtick. And then A-N-N-T, maybe here. casts, like a system of cast system. Demon, I'm doing good, dude. We're having a little Tuesday news day, kind of bouncing back and forth between mini games. Feeling good. A little bit of water left. I got a down. How you doing? How's your morning cooking? Hi, Ryoshi. Let's not drop my cap. You know what? I'm just gonna chug it. All right, you're either gonna like this or hate it. Boop. Just like that, I'm all out of water. Cast net? Not bad, says Demon Nix. Woke up feeling good. Wait, very well? I think it's... Wait, woke up not feeling well. Oh, not good. Throat sinuses, not happy. Katie, you know I don't have any water for that. I gotta go get some water for that. Castanet? Castanet. Are you guys making up words now? Because I don't know what that is. We're spelling merchants, right? So we would need the A-N, and your guys are saying it's castanet. So put the T here, and the A-N before the E. True, chat? You want me to send this? I gotta get water for Katie. Gotta get water right after this. But let's finish up this game, and then we'll get some water. And then we'll pivot back to our movie time, baby. Mattress? Welcome in. Oh, I get it. Like mattress. Clever, Matthew. Welcome in. Yeah? Is a little symbol for your fingers? Shut up. No, they're not. Are they really? Little castanets? We're gonna learn today. Oh, I would be so pissed if someone sent this to the P.O. box. I'd be so upset. Little castanets for your fingers? For the crab dance? It's gonna be so silly. I want one of these. They're so cute. What are these? I think I might have had one of these as a kid. Are these common kid toys? I feel like I had one of these. By the way, I am going to the P.O. box in Costco after this, so wish me luck. Wish me all the luck. I'm gonna go to a Costco later. The castanata has a mouth harp? For real? Sally, thank you for the goat, babe. Autocorrect. Oh, wait. Has a mouth harp. What? Red River, what were you trying to say? Castaneta has a mouth harp. What were you trying to say, babe? Those are two different... A mouth harp? Is that a real thing? Immediately runs to Google to check out what a mouth harp is. What is this? A mouth harp. A harmonica? Is that what a mouth harp is? I have a harmonica. Oh, they make the boingy sounds in the folk music. Okay. I was gonna say I have a harmonica and I have the whole headpiece. So the videos are wild of it. All right, we did it, by the way. What's the final results? We got Mary, a Midsummer, and a Merchant. They all start with M's, but that seems a bit too easy. There's a category that links them together. What is it? Mouth harps are different than harmonicas. It looks like it has a lot of metal in it. Still down to give it a go, but it does look like I have a lot of metal in it compared to a harmonica, which mostly wind instruments. Oh, a Merchant Festival, a Mary Festival, a Midsummer Festival. Maybe it's a festival. Do they all have mare in it? Oh my god, you're right. M-E-R here, an M and an E-R here, and mer here. Yeah, that's what Mayhem is saying too, Nikki. Okay, get your ideas in the chat. I'm gonna send it. What do they all have in common? They all have in common M words in Shakespeare title. So A Midsummer's Night Dream. What's Mary? And the Merchant's Son or something like that? Wait, I hate that I studied Shakespeare and I can't remember the titles of 2 of 3 of these. Yeah, I can't remember anything. That's crazy. I'm having a big brain fart. Oops. Can you guys fill in the blanks for me? Mary Blank. They're in titles. Thought the Steam didn't say anything. I didn't just say anything. Nice. Aaron says, I was thinking Shakespeare, but didn't think that would actually be it, right? Jack, welcome in. Merry Wives of Windsor. Okay, and then The Merchant. I could Google it, but I like pop quizzing chat to see what y'all know as well. Merchants. The Merchant of Venice. Oh my goodness. Aaron deep with both of them. Got it. Okay. Well, you know what? Pretty good, you guys. Got them all. Good job. Chat. Now, we're kind of playing with a little bit of fire here today. I wanted to watch this. Let me take a little source, though. America's fertility rates at a historic low. Governments around the world are experimenting with ways to raise birth rates, chat. The U.S. is no exception, so it's kind of U.S.-centric news here. It's a 10-minute video. It's kind of long. Experts argue that policies around the federal government fall short. Look at this video. It has 400,000 views on it. And it's from CBS, so it's gone a bit wonky. Like, it kind of found its way in the algo. The video explores one-off proposals like baby bonuses, child tax credits, and how they might not be enough to reverse the trend. Do you guys want to watch this video together? 8 billion is too many people, says Mayhem. Haven't stopped. And it's heavily produced. It is a crazy good video with great graphics. Kind of a lot to chew on if you guys wanted to. I'm down. The next video is only 5 minutes. Put how your day went into the vent of the void. Oh, your day went that good, did it? That good, Bipolar Hufflepuff. I'm so sorry. The end of the freaking year is so stressful on educators. You were looking forward to it? Then we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna do it, chat. Okay, fuck it. Let's ride. We ride at dawn. We'll put it at a 1.25 speed though. Cut it down a little bit here from 11 minutes to about 9 minutes. Usually they talk kind of slow, and with us being in the chat, who we are, ADHD people, we'll put it on 1.25. You ready to crash out by the end of the shift? Yeah. I remember, and I'm going to get vulnerable with you guys, I was going into my first summer as a teacher, and I remember having to close down shop, and because I was a first-time teacher, they kind of ask a lot of you, right? You know what I mean? And as a first-time teacher, you're really keen on saying yes because you want to make a good impression at your new school, right? Does anyone have any tips for healing piercings? Saltwater, Katie. No worries on the randomness. I remember closing down my classroom, saying yes to a bunch of stuff like taking down furniture, building new furniture, wiping off the desks, and all that jazz. I remember at the end of my day, I get to the hallway, and I don't know what it was. It was just this visceral, like, cry. I remember crying at the end. Not because I was going to miss the kids. I already did that cry with the kids. This was just, like, exhausted cry. You know what I mean, Bipolar Hufflepuff? I feel it, dude. I do not envy any educator right now as you guys are closing up shop. I know it's a lot. Bipolar Hufflepuff, you are seen, you are heard, babe. I don't know what it is. It just kind of creeps up on you, you know? I don't know what it is, but I'm sorry that you had a bad day at work today, Bipolar Hufflepuff. Saint, I can't let you out. I hear you crying, and I love you, pal. Let's get into this video. Again, it's brought to us by CNBC. It's free to watch video, TikTok, made available to the public, okay? They want us to watch it and consume it. Okay, TikTok, love you, TikTok. Pizza Roche, welcome in. Thanks for liking the live. How are you doing today? Teachers are very underappreciated, it's true. And they do a lot that I don't think a lot of people realize either, like taking apart the furniture, building the furniture even in most cases. At least I did. And I know a lot of the teachers I worked with did as well. Let's talk about America's fertility rates. It's about to get real sexy in here, guys. Get your popcorn. Actually, I should grab a water before we do this, right? Yeah, I remember that. But out of it also came my administrator finding me in that hallway crying. Hey, chaos coordinator, welcome in, Missy. And I was able to hire a really good friend of mine to help out with the summer activities. They were like, do you need help? And I was like, yeah, I really do need some help. Never be ashamed. Never feel bad for asking for help when you need it most. Let me get a water, get my dog a quick pet, and we're going to hop into this video, okay? I know this is a sensitive subject for a lot of us, and I am so sorry. So trigger warning, yeah, fertility rates in America. I know that it can be a very sensitive subject for us, for some of us in the chat. So little heads up here. We will be talking about fertility rates. So if this is a sensitive subject to you, I'm going to ask that maybe you come back in about 10, 20 minutes, and we should be past the subject, okay? I always say it. We try to keep this place a safe space to the best of our ability, but we do talk about some pretty real stuff here. Even though we might try to make light out of it, make it a bit easier to consume and talk about, we do talk about some pretty good stuff here. So, again, trigger warning, fertility rates, okay? I'm going to grab a water, and we're going to hop into this video. Much love, chat. I'll be right back. All right, Pamplemousse is my LaCroix of choice today. Ooh, bipolar Hufflepuff. Thank you for the heart me love. All right, guys. Let's chew on some news, baby.
Fertility rates are hovering around historic lows, with approximately 1.6 births per woman over her lifetime. This is below the
Okay,
level
that's 1.6 enough, dude. Out of the gate. Tiffany R., welcome in.
to sustain the population, which
I do pause a lot, and I want to apologize if this is your first Tuesday Newsday with us. I'm a pause Andy. I do be pausing a lot.
is 2.1 births per woman.
We're actually projecting that about 1 in 4 young adults today will never have kids. There are plenty of us out there.
Don't count the pauses, Tiff. It'll drive you crazy.
Who are kind of concerned about the falling.
Don't
birth
do it.
rate,
It'll drive you
both for kind of
crazy.
its impact on people's ordinary lives, as well as for the ways in which it'll affect our economy and our government.
And we will support
Jump scare!
baby bonuses.
Jump
For the
scare!
baby boom. How does that
You don't
sound?
have to look
that
at him.
sounds pretty good. I want a baby boom.
Our population
Ew, brother,
will in
ew.
the not too distant future start to decline. And so that's
there
why
we
this
go.
is an issue.
He's gone,
for
chat.
governments
I'll protect
and for
you.
The economy and politicians are starting to pay attention.
The concern here in the U.S. is that if we see kind of dramatic
I'll
declines
protect
in
you,
fertility,
chat.
we will eventually see also kind of a drag on our economy and our
Ew.
capacity to cover all sorts of government programs like
Sorry about that.
Medicare and Social Security.
Let me skim the video. Hold on. Any other jump scares coming out at us? Probably. Jump scare at like 3:13? Hold on. I'm scanning for jump scares. Hold on. We're scanning for jump scares, guys. That's a jump scare at 3:13. I think we're good. Probably to the end. Give us another jump scare here. I think we're smooth sailing.
Our population is sort of
We're
getting
smooth
older on
sailing.
average. And what that means is we have the baby boomers who are, in their older age years. So they are drawing Social Security and they also have quite a bit of medical and care needs. And so the question is, how will we care for our aging population?
It's very
Aaron D in the chat. That's a good zinger. Yeah, Meg's on the Purple app. Lots of folks these days, including your closest friends, are deciding just not to have kids, and it makes sense. Financially, makes sense.
very hard in
Hey,
modern
Bea.
US society to combine work and
We're
having
talking
kids.
fertility,
We have
just so
very
you know,
little
chat.
by way of support to families in this country.
Here's why the government can't seem to convince Americans to start families.
You saw the orange chicken bit? That's pretty good.
When birth rates fall, it affects the entire economy.
One of the big drivers of economic growth is just having more people in your society, more consumers, more workers, more taxpayers in East Asia and countries like Japan.
You know what I was always curious of? Even when I was in like financial tech industry, working as like their social media commentator and like Discord ruler or whatever of vibes, I always wondered like, why do markets always have to go up? Like, why do they always have to go up? Why can't they stagnate and it still be like safe? Like, why don't we have those structures in place for that? This is more of a rhetorical question. I don't expect a response to, but if any of you guys are like market Andes in the chat, no, or like can simply tell me why. I've always wondered that.
For instance, that have seen below replacement
Yeah.
fertility for a long
Bipolar
while and are
Hufflepuff,
actually just shrinking
mayhem as well, yeah.
demographically, both in terms of the Japanese economy, there's been stagnation, but also in terms of the Japanese government having...
Also, how's the sound? Capitalism? Actually, very simple answer for sure. How's the sound, guys? You guys hearing it all right?
greater difficulty kind of paying the tab for the challenges they face in terms of quickly supporting an older population that is relying to an important degree on the Japanese
Hey,
government.
Ren.
With the worker to
Good.
retiree
All right,
ratio
Tiff.
shrinking, Social
Nice
Security
pizza.
and similar programs could struggle to remain financially sustainable.
The Social Security trustees put out a report about how long they expect Social Security to stay solvent. I think the current estimation is 2033. So people are worried about that.
And that is a conversation for another time, but it's also a bit of crock too that Social Security is running dry. We pay into that with our paycheck, so it's not running dry. They're just kind of abusing it. Ren, thank you for the rose. Yes, panic. They're panicking, ironically enough, about
how long they
the
expect Social Security
fertility
to stay
rates
solvent.
here.
I think the current estimation is
Around the
2033.
globe,
So people
actually.
are worried about that. What's interesting though is that the lever that we are trying to force on people now is people should have more children, so that then eventually 20 years from now or so we'd have more workers who would then be paying into it. It doesn't seem like a very efficient system
Thank
to
you so
me
much
because
for
it
those
doesn't
roses,
solve
Ren.
the short-term solvency problem.
Leaders across the U.S. political spectrum have proposed
We at the 3-minute mark already. Jump scare incoming, chat.
ways to address the birth
I
rate
gotcha.
decline.
So you've got Elon Musk, who is essentially
Oh,
having
I'm
the
so
ear of
good.
the
I
president
protected
in
you
the White
guys from
House, and
Musk's
he's very much
face.
interested not only in increasing birth rates, but this notion that
You're
the best
welcome.
and brightest should really be reproducing.
Okay. Was that the only? Oh, no, another jump scare. Couchman.
And then you have someone like JD Vance.
So let me say very simply.
If you guys are wondering why I'm hiding the image, it's because on the TikTok side, the algorithm is really like crazy. And if they see it, they'll send people that want to see that here. We don't want that. So if you're wondering why I'm hiding the video, that's why.
I want more babies in the United States of America.
Who have, I would say, a more religiously or conservatively oriented bent about this. So it's not just about increasing births, but it's about
I think we're
increasing
good.
births within sort of a traditional family.
Retweet at Panic. What did Panic say? They can't convince me. Child free for life. Yeah, dude, same. Well,
Right, so
I'm open to adoption, but Nikki's not.
Status
not,
is really
not
important
ideal.
to this group.
We had the
Yeah.
Democrats pushing really hard for an expanded child tax credit. Now,
Wait, did I miss something? No, that was Schumer.
the
It's fine.
Republicans come out with something called a baby bonus. That's what the New York Times reported. That would be $5,000 allegedly at the time a child is born. This is a pretty common policy in
Hey, anybody here have a kid without health insurance by chance? I hear it's like upwards of 20K or something like that outside of insurance to have a baby. Like, I don't know if 5K is doing a lot for folks, right? Brooke, welcome in. You love babies and kids so much, I won't bring mine into this world, says Rachel. Yeah, I also love hanging out, like, helping out with the community efforts and stuff for kids and like the youth and stuff. I don't know if I want the responsibility, nor could I afford the responsibility either.
other countries that
Wouldn't
there's
do it.
some
Kels,
extra
welcome in.
child allowance, child tax credit,
Love
baby
babies,
bonus
though.
sent to parents when they have a newborn. Having a newborn
Love
is
kiddos.
expensive.
Both political parties.
Wait. Representation, chat.
Child tax credit, baby bonus sent to parents when they have a newborn. Having a newborn is expensive.
Both political parties have proposed policies that provide money to families
I caught that.
in the form of direct cash or tax refunds. But experts say one-off
Pride
proposals
Month,
are
Jack.
not likely to move the needle for families.
The kinds of financial incentives or benefits that we're providing just really aren't enough to change the calculus of a trade-off of bringing a child into one's household or family. That's an 18-year commitment. It's not just a one-year cost.
In particular, the 5,000.
Did she say it's an 18-year commitment? She clearly does not have a kid. She clearly does not. It's way longer than an 18-year commitment, right? Right, parents in the chat? Should have kept the hospital bill, says Tiff. Yeah, I would have loved to. Well, I mean, I would have loved to know, though. Baltimore wants to give new parents $1K to have a baby, and they couldn't get it passed. Brooke Worm, you were a clue today. We had your name in one of our puzzles, and I thought of you. You don't have the patience for kids, and that's fair, by the way, Sassy. I heard that was very expensive as well. Brooke, by the way, you were told I was told get pregnant in February and March so you have more time to meet your deductible. That's crazy. That's a crazy metric to use for having a kid. Yeah, to meet your deductible, you should do that. That's crazy suggestion. But it is way longer than 18 years. Yeah, love your kids. That being said, if I was considering kids now in the current environment, you would not, says Mama Kimby. Whoa. If they want more babies, says Mayhem on the purple side, they should make it to where we don't have to go into debt to have them. We stand Mayhem. That's a man's man right there. It's true. It's true. I forget where I paused it and why I paused it, so I'm gonna play it. What did I got sidetracked.
Of bringing
We'll
a
keep
child
going.
into one's household or family. That's an 18-year commitment. It's not just a one-year cost.
Oh, this lady. 18-year commitment's crazy. You have a kid for life, lady. You have a kid for life.
In particular, the
The
$5,000
life
baby
commitment.
bonus that's being sort of bandied about is not likely to budge fertility rates.
That's crazy.
The
Incentivizing
United States
parenthood.
lacks key policies that other comparable nations.
Welcome in, Witch Sarah. How you doing? But yeah, that's kind of nuts. It's definitely a lifelong commitment. It's not an 18-year one.
Have that could potentially encourage family formation, such as federal paid parental leave, flexible work, and some fertility care access. The U.S. offers less cash and services than the average.
Wait, who does the Frank? Frank has the highest spending on family benefits in obviously comparable OECD nations. So obviously not all the nations are listed here, but comparable ones. France, Sweden, Luxembourg, Poland, Estonia, Iceland, and Denmark leading the way. Honestly, pretty much up until like Latvia. I mean, that's kind of crazy. United States is all the way down here with Costa Rica, Mexico, and Turkey. You would think Turkey would be kind of, they're just trying to downplay it like you're having a kid until they're 18. It's crazy. They break it up with tax breaks for families, services, and cold hard cash. With, again, it looks like Poland, Estonia, and Luxembourg gives the most cash for kiddos and support that way.
OECD country. However, it is above average when it comes to providing tax breaks for families with kids.
Research suggests to us that these are family studies that markedly increasing like the child tax credit can have a modest but noteworthy effect on births. What we estimate is if we were to increase, for instance, the child tax credit to $4,500.
Here's the headline: Maximize mom's choices. Congress should expand the child tax credit, not publicly funded daycare. Whoa. The Institution for Family Studies in favor expanding the CTC to $4,500 per child for most families rather than spending more public money on daycare. I don't know how that breaks down, but I think a lot of families would definitely like a well-funded. I was going to say, I think a lot of families would like a well-funded, publicly offered daycare around them that they can trust, rather than money in their pocket, because it's insanely expensive for daycare, isn't it? It's like a significant portion of many people's budgets is just paying for daycare and somewhere safe that they can send their child that is also productive space.
Per child, it's about $2,000 right now. That would lead to an increase in fertility of between 3 and 10%. On the one hand, that's a pretty modest number. On the other hand, if you kind of look at that effect over the course of the century, we're talking about millions and millions of extra kids being born.
Hundreds of months is bipolar Hufflepuff.
Financial incentives.
But even wealthy countries with stronger social programs continue to struggle with low birth rates.
France really has been spending a lot on pro-family policies. They now have one of the higher fertility rates in Europe. It's still not above 2. It's still low. How much of their policy emphasis actually helped sort of stall out?
I'm like scanning ahead now.
So they're better shaped than some other countries is a really difficult empirical question to answer. But I do think it might be a glimmer of, optimism on the policy front, suggesting if we really do a lot to support families, we at least might be able to stall out the birth rate decline.
Many governments have attempted to influence or even limit their citizens' family formation practices, such as Japan's recent pro-natalist campaigns or China's one-child policy. But studies have found that these policies may have unintended consequences.
It's hard to imagine a scenario where the government can say to people, well, we just really need you to have kids because it's important for our country. Sort of a take one for the team, patriotic
Hey, good morning, Isabella. Welcome in.
kind of exhortation. Like, that's not probably going to happen. They've tried that in China. They're trying it in Japan. They try it in Italy. They try it in Hungary. It doesn't actually work.
America's birth rate used to be higher, but it was partly driven by unintended pregnancies, especially among teenagers.
We have actually spent years, decades, and millions of dollars from the federal government trying to reduce our teen pregnancy rate, which was much.
Well, I think they did that with like the passing of, I forget exactly what allows it or disallows it, but birth control, right? I feel like taking away easy access to birth control, you might see that. Yeah, the 4B movement, it was very popular. What was that, a few months back, about a year ago? We covered it then too, Rachel, but I see that is going to play a role in this for sure.
Much higher than other industrialized countries. And so I think that's a good news story. The downside is births
Really
at
cute
older
babies.
ages have not risen enough to offset the declines we're seeing at these very young ages. And so that has driven our overall fertility rate lower. Although we all are seeing increases in births to women in their 30s and even in their 40s.
So I think this timing issue is also another question. Has this sort of delay in adulthood, the delay in people feeling like they can find a partner, they can afford a house, is all of that pushing childbearing to such a late age that people are going to wind up having fewer children than they intend or than they would like? And that raises a policy question. Is there anything policy can do about that to make people feel like they don't have to wait until their 30s to get started?
I feel like there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot of things that policies can do, like publicly funded daycares, child care, after school programs, right? Subsidized sports programs after school, right? Like all of these things that cost an arm and a leg for parents to do and probably contribute to them not wanting to have kids. That could probably help. What would be super cool is if they gave comprehensive courses on sex ed and health in schools for free. Yeah. You feel like you have a lot to say, and I joined 2 minutes ago. Isabella, yes, welcome in. We're right in the middle of a video, why the U.S. government can't convince Americans to have kids. Talking fertility rates today.
People should start having kids earlier if they don't want to. But are there people who would?
Feel free to speak your piece if you want, however you're comfy, or just lurk and hang out and take in the content and formulate your own ideas too. That's beautiful, Isabella. Whatever you're comfy with.
Kids earlier if it weren't at the same time that a lot of work demands were placed on people. If it were easier to afford a house before you got to your late 30s. Are there policies?
Is there a mandated maternity leave? I actually don't know. Is there a federally mandated maternity leave? I want to say there isn't one, right? No one has enough badges to control me, says Lemon. Why are you saying that? Yeah, they do. I remember not having a sex ed segment in your health class, but it was much other than anatomic diagrams. Wait, can you put that in different words, Tiff? I remember a little bit of sex ed. Pushing women that have children in this country is hostile. Yes, Mama Kimby, it is. It is. Isabella says, I do have a lot to say on it. This country is unsafe. Void, welcome in. Yeah, a little bit for a lot of folks. Over, I think, 90% of states, it's very unsafe. Or 85, something like that. Panic says on TikTok, I guess I need to start dating to even think about babies. That's fair. That's fair.
And institutional changes we could make there.
The Trump administration has vocally supported increasing access to IVF. However, it also cut funding for IVF research. The White House did not respond to CNBC's request to participate in this report.
IVF is another thing that has been, the access has been extremely limited on in state to state, right? Diagrams apart, and my teacher said, don't let just any car park in your garage without a cover? That's crazy. What? Damn, that's crazy. Don't let a car park in your garage without a cover. That's nuts. That was part of the curriculum?
In thinking about the role of IVF in increasing fertility, IVF is actually pretty complicated. We have companies telling young women, work like crazy during your 20s, and don't worry, we pay for you to freeze your eggs because you can do IVF later. I'm not sure that that's actually going to lead these women to have more children. I think in some sense, we're really forcing the trade-off to the extent we're setting up an expectation that people can delay childbearing to their late 30s. In the end, it might actually exacerbate the low fertility rate or people having fewer.
Mrs. Red Panda, me too. We got the period talk. That's about the extent of the education I was receiving in any of my schooling. I think maybe biology taught us a little bit of the anatomical differences. That's about it. Pretty sure your high school health teacher was sleeping with... Oh! Jesus, mayhem! That's wild. He was a creep? Yeah. Damn. That's nuts, man.
Fewer children than they...
I reread that twice. Yeah, and then you have the beyond money part, which I think they're going to dive into, like the society expectations of parents these days as well. I feel like it's a lot to deal with and grapple with, particularly in our environment. Like, you're going to have to explain a lot to your kid really early. And I feel like it kind of started today when we're talking about, like, when we were kids and the unfettered access to certain things that we had, right? The internet. It's a lot different today for other kids kind of coming into age on this age of the internet. They say the internet changes like every 5 to 7 years, just like biology. They handed boys condoms in 5th grade for learning? That seems young, like really young. Just saying, old men should not teach health or be gynecologists, honestly. Puzzlers, welcome in. Yeah. We're talking about fertility rates here in the U.S. How you doing? And a little bit of statistics. We're getting our noodles going today. CHEWSDAY News Game Puzzlers. How you doing? It was absolutely crazy the conversations you've had to have with your teen, says Mama Kimby on the purple side today. That is fair. Mama Kimby preaching from the purple lab. We love puzzlers. We do. Welcome in to our CHEWSDAY News Day segment, where we bounce back and forth from our games and headlines that we've compiled throughout the week. So welcome in, puzzlers. Good to see you here.
It's common for fertility to decline during economic uncertainty. It usually rebounds once the shock ends, but birth rates did not recover after the Great Recession.
And that kind of caught a lot of demographers around the world.
Mama Kimby coming over to spread the love. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Footed because it also didn't have.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to unpause it. I'm going to unpause it.
So this goes against a lot of this demographic history that we have, which led people to start thinking, okay, what exactly might be happening?
Even with stronger economic support, experts say America faces a deeper, more complex problem, a cultural shift in how people view parenthood itself.
Yeah. And also kind of assuming that what matters for them is, their education, their money, and especially their careers is kind of like the source and summit of their lives. And so it'd be helpful for us to kind of move more in the direction of a country like the Netherlands, where part-time work for moms is very common, as a way to kind of, maximize both their opportunity to have a foot in the labor force, but also to kind of give their kids and their families the attention that they think they need and they deserve. So I think that's certainly one answer to this challenge of kind of women, motherhood, and work.
It's not selfish for women to want to pursue work. Women also need to financially protect themselves. Parenting is really hard now. We're expected to do a lot. It's really intense. Kids aren't just running around the neighborhood, right? Coming back for dinner. If you're making a rational calculation, am I going to be the one who steps back, who really specializes in raising children and then leaving myself financially exposed? I think that's a decision that some people are making. That's like something as an economist start to tinker with. We know how to suggest changes to the tax code. We're less adept at suggesting changes in bargaining between men and women. But I do think there's real evidence suggesting that matters.
Immigration can
Okay,
also
just
help
checking for
offset
another
the
jump
economic
scare.
impacts of population decline, but it's politically and demographically uncertain long term.
So we could have more workers, which we could do by having more immigrants. And instead, we're heading the opposite direction of that with fewer immigrants and getting rid of many immigrants in the United States.
I certainly think that immigration is a solution to some of our challenges demographically speaking. The majority of the countries across the globe now are seeing below replacement fertility, including Mexico, actually. If, the vast majority of countries across the globe are also seeing below replacement fertility, we can't kind of count on immigration indefinitely to address our demographic challenges.
I think if we committed to public childcare, like they have in many other countries, we might move the needle. But these are long-term sustained investments. And then we're really looking at sort of slow-moving changes because you have to change the decision-making, the lifetime calculus that somebody is thinking about in their 20s. That's why it's hard to imagine a policy lever that's going to dramatically change things in the next few years.
Dude, preach. This was a good little documentary. Again, it was an 11-minute documentary. Let me turn this off so the next video we watch doesn't come out a lightning clip to us. It's from CNBC, chat. And I think they did a pretty good little expose here. Let me go back to their main points. They always say it like in the beginning. Oh, sorry for the jump scare again. Son of a biscuit. Get a bunch of jump scares today, huh? They broke it up into 3 different sections, and I guess I could look at here. Why the government wants to why the government wants people to have kids, incentivizing said parenthood and then beyond the money. And again, this came out of CNBC today. And I think to us, it might be a little bit kind of clearer, right? But maybe some of us didn't know what was going on, what some of the policies that were in place were, and what maybe it looks like around the world. Can I put this video in the Discord? Absolutely. In fact, I can share the whole CHEWSDAY Newsday document if you would want that in the future. I'm always updating it, obviously. Every Tuesday I do update it. Oh, that's a chat about stream. Is that a new little doggo? Wait, that's a cute one, Emerald. I don't know if Emerald is still here. I'll drop it in the news section for you, though. News and headlines. There we go. I also put the other one in there, the one that we watched before this, too. Boom, nailed it. Neener, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to take a break now because this was a long video. This was an 11-minute video, chat, about, again, why the U.S. government can't convince Americans to have kids. I think that last point they ended on with, like, public childcare that's well-funded and a safe place probably fix a lot because, again, one of the worst things about having kids is how much they cost. My mom will say that until she's blue in the face. I think something got held for a mod over here. Hold on. Oh, it didn't get held. It just didn't show up on my chat side. Welcome in, Zoe. But I think public, as a former teacher, I think just having safe spaces for like parents to send their kids could really help out and alleviate a lot of those pressures. Because I feel like what happened a lot when I was a teacher, at least on a middle school level, I can't speak to like, the young kids. For my multi-subject teachers out there, they'd probably be able to speak to their experiences a bit more. I got crumbs all over the place. I think like just having a space for kids to go do that is low cost or free entirely would help out because a lot of the stress came from not financially being able to do stuff, right? Like someone has to be working. I grew up mainly in like with my grandparents, so they didn't have to work because they were retired. And I just know that they're being able to like just show up and afford shit. My mom was never able to do that. You know what I mean? So I think having systems in place and policies in place and literal third places available, that would probably be the most like tangible thing that they could do, right? Any last little bits? Any other words on this? Did I miss a mayhem thing? Your dad tried giving you the talk when he was going through the Crystal Revive ex-con phase? Wasn't the best. I'd imagine. The birds and the bees, right, Mayhem? Yeah, I'll never forget, man. I say it a lot because I was traumatized by it, but my worst substituting moment was when the science teacher abandoned me. They didn't know that, but at the time they left me a sub plan for sex ed for 8th graders, and I damn near wanted to perish. I damn near wanted to perish trying to teach that to a bunch of 8th graders, you know what I mean? I was like, please come back. Why would you do this to me? Santino, come here, buddy. You can't leave. She's still in a meeting until 1 p.m. I'll let you out in 1 hour, okay? That was pretty awful. It was probably one of the worst subbing days of my life. And I've had a handful of pretty bad subbing days. I tell you what, chat. But for now, we're going to switch back gears. From news, we have a lot of CHEWSDAY Newsday left. I'm telling you, I got a lot of hilarious stories on the docket. I promise. Just some more daily games. We got a lot of daily games left. We ended on the phrasal. So we're going to do our little puzzles now with the Thirdle, the Smartle, the Waffle, and the Crosswordle. And then we'll come back for the Wordle and such. Hey, Victoria, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in the ether. Wait, what Nikki said? Make sure that they have a backup. Oh! Damn, Nikki, your dad said that? Victoria, if you're just joining us, you missed out on us watching a pretty longer video about the U.S. government and then wanting to promote Americans having more children. So welcome in, Victoria. Your dad said that to you, Nikki. That's correct. My dad never talked about that shit. I never had any conversations like that. I think my mom maybe. Aren't we already overpopulated? So apparently yes and no, because everything has to constantly be growing, Isabella, right? The markets, the job availabilities, people. Technically, the mathers have mathed, and they said that there's not going to be enough people to fill the jobs and to do the things that we need to do in the future, based on people not having enough kids now, because it's steadily declining how many people are having kids. So take that with a grain of salt. Take it as you will. That was what we were just talking about. It doesn't. They just want it to be for labor. Exactly, Mayhem. Yeah. So they want the market to be stimulated because everything has to always go up, right? And that's kind of why I started out with that question of like, why do things always have to go up? Why can't we sustain and flourish with that? To which Rachel said, capitalism. And I think that was a pretty succinct summary of that. So, yeah, Mayhem. Hey, Parander, welcome in. And Mars, welcome back. We're going to do the thirdle now. We're almost pretty much through all of our word games, which is appropriate because we're about to move into some of our more culture and media section of the broadcast. We're going to watch the Happy Gilmore trailer. We're going to talk about Labubu's, okay? We're going to talk about Annabelle and going to check out a pretty cool Chinese tradition that's taking place that last week. We're going to look at a duck that terrorized a Florida suburb. Check out Cat Island in Japan and some really cute critters that have gone viral recently. So there is a lot to get to on our docket of fun news. We always front load kind of the heavy thinking stuff and then end with some lighter stuff throughout the day as we begin to decay. Purple Lap, we decayed a little bit early today, but I'm behind it. Bipolar Hufflepuff says, I think we could actually do some good with lower birth rates. I think we could. I think we could reconfigure some things and introduce some really interesting policies that could work out. So anyways, I posted that video in the Discord if you guys want to continue talking and chewing on it, or you can just keep yapping and chat while we play out here. I do like Patch a lot. We can send Patch here. Price works for this one. Oh, Price would have worked for this one. Porch or Patch. Oh, there's a lot. We got to send Space though, right? We got to send Space. Right, Tip? Instead of Spine, we got to send Space. And then Lucky down here. One of my favorite words, actually, Lucky. All right, want to send it? One of my first dog's name's Lucky. Yeah, for Space.
Send it. Send
Space.
it.
Whoa, it was Patch out of the gate, chat. All the ones that could have been with Porch and Pitch and all that, it turned out to be Patch. Lucky, not so lucky for us, but we got a U in it. We got to move the K up here. So it's going to be... I don't know, actually. Stacy, welcome in. The K has to go in Spike, so it's Spike. Spike also deserved a better on Buffy. Spike, and the U remains in here. We have to have a U in this one. No L, so it can't be Uncle, but that's a really good guess, though. We're looking probably at some sort of cluster up here. A UN, a UC. Spike is definitely what it is. Yeah, Victoria, Nikki, Mrs. Red Panda. Could have been Sucks, yeah, until it hit. I mean, it still could be, I guess. Vocal? There's no U in vocal? Can't be UC? It could be... Oh, you're right, it can't be UC. That wouldn't make sense. And Sophia did say that it can't have any repeating letters, so you can think about it that way, too. It can't have an H, a C, a T, an A, a P, an S, or an E. Big Potato, welcome in. Wait, could it be? Oh no, there's no L. Why is there no L? Oh, just because we've already tested it, that's why. Big Papa, welcome back. It can't be occur because the C would be reoccurring. Tiff, good guess though on the purple app. Great guess on the purple app, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to giggle at you. I just thought that was funny. It's not occur, and it can't be like a cult either. Can't be sucks either because the S. Wait, we could try it though. You want to test it, Tiff? Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's send occur. It says no C though there. We have never tested a C there, so I don't know why I would know it's not. Peak Average Joe, welcome in. And then it would look like that. But the C is not there. Yeah, it just doesn't. What if I put an I here? It will let me do that though. So it's going to be something something with the C ending in some sort of consonant cluster, and there's a U in it. There is a U in it. You really want me to send sucks? And there's no C in it though, and the U can't go there. I like it. It's just not the word mayhem on the purple side. It says sucks. Biz Cosplay, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. You in the business of cosplay by chance? Hi, Elizabeth. Mayhem wants me to send uncut. It does have double letters in it. What about incur? Wait, that kind of cooks, man. Chat, Tiff, what do you think about incur? From Nikki there, incur. Like occur, but incur. Yeah. Oh, and it could be spoke instead of spike, you're right. Victoria saying send it. Y'all cooked on that. Let's do it. It is spoke. Right? That's the only option is spoke. And then we did it, chat. It's spoke, patch, and incur today. Good job, dude. We're also on a 45-day streak on this. We much like this game. Uncut is what you send when you played it today. Mama can be set on the purple app. Stacey, thank you for those cheers in the chat. All right, we're going to do the Smartle now. Victoria, how are you, love? How you doing, man? It's good to see you in the chat. Nikayla, welcome in as well. Mama Kimpy is making herself giggle over there. That's what's going on. Dad, we're going to play the Smartle. This one's kind of fun. We just make some words, and then we'll look at each other at the end and be like, none of these words are working. We got to reconfigure it. I see yogurt. Is anyone else seeing yogurt? Wait, I don't see yogurt. I see yogurt like that. That's not what I'm saying. It's too long of a word. I see tater, like tater tot, without the tot. Just working on that resume, trying to get back into like healthcare, maybe a different spot. Hi Liz, how you doing? If you don't mind me asking, are you using Streamlabs or OBS to do this? You're watching on TikTok, so I'm actually using the TikTok Studio. I use a TikTok Studio on this side, on TikTok, and then I am across the platform sending my pixels, Liz. For that, I use OBS. So we're on 3 different places right now, Liz. We got Spurt and Story. Today's the perfect day to ask me all these random questions. Wait, store worked. But let's get the Y in there. We probably need that E later. Today's CHEWSDAY News Day, love. We're in the just chatting section, so if you got any questions, feel free to shoot them my way. And that goes to all you little guys in the chat, okay? Any questions you got for me, feel free. We're going down all the rabbit holes today. Hi, Leo. How you doing? Man, I really wanted this to be yogurt. It's not, though. We got Story. Do you think we could do something else with this SP combo? How about Sport? And we got an R? We're out of R's. We're out of R's. Totes, my goats, Petty. These are good. We got a lot of T's to work with, but we're all out of Y's. I guess if we take that back, use some T's right here, make it petty. Make it petty, chat. Live your best life. That's a lot of T's. Posted. Oh, too many? Too many letters? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not petty? I could be petty. Oh, there's still another Y? Shelly, welcome in, really? There was another Y. We could have done that. Hey, we can put that in our back pocket, though. Why don't we save that, right? Gusty? We got the Gusto or something like that, right? Gusto? Gusty. Hey, Gusto works. Oh, and now we have this pesky little Y. Weedy. Video? That seems like the natural progression here, huh? Okay, so then instead of tater... Damn, that's a lot of Y's. Gusty? Petty? What if I put this back there and I take this here? Do this. Damn it, that didn't work the way I thought it was gonna work. Gustu? Video? put the D in video? I technically did, but I definitely messed it up. See, this is the part of the broadcast where we look at each other and go, did I do that? I think I did. I might have messed this up, chat. This is a little bit tricky today, Liz. Yeah, a little bit. Instead of gusto, pritu, store to, gusto and store. Gusto and store. Gusty and store? Oh, wait, I can't do that because it's a U. Can't do that. What about putty? No goost. Poot. I'm trying them all. And then change this to stores. Yay! I think we stumbled into that. We'll take it though. We stumble into dubs sometimes and we celebrate them too because that's just serendipitous. Okay? Wait, show me the puzzle. It ended up being store, putty, gusty, tater, and video. We did that! That's right! We did that, chat. Sometimes you just gotta take a dub where you can get it, right, Shelly? Stacy? Yeah, Nikki, that's right. Hell yeah, sometimes you just gotta take them. We'll take those. We'll take those dubs. We'll take those dubs. DJ, welcome in. And Shelly, thank you so much for the heart meet. Chat, we're at 35 heart meets, y'all. That's a lot of loves over here on the TikTok side. My goodness gracious. Thank you guys for all the heart meets today. It means a lot, as so many of us. So many nerds on a little Tuesday news day, flapping the gums, figuring out some puzzles, talking news. It's a good one. It's been a good day, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Is this ovioid? Chat, if you don't know, you're about to learn. Is it ovioid? Oh, it's egg-shaped. Dude, let's go. MBW Witch, thank you so much for that heart meet as well. May I ask what MBW stands for? No worries if you don't want to share that. That's okay. We know that word, Tiff. It's egg-shaped. It's egg-shaped. Ovate? You think it's ovate on this side? No, it's not, but that would have been good. Misbehaved women. We love those. We love those kinds of women here. Misbehave away. Love it. Well-behaved women seldom make history, and that's the truth. It is the truth. C Press, welcome in. Well, it's good to have you in the ether, and thank you so much for that heart meet. We're looking at maybe onset. You were so excited for ovioid when you did the waffle. Mama Kimby. Love you so much, dude. Onset. Wait, why'd I put it there? I thought the D was an O. Are these things on? What the hell? These are not on today. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. The onset's right here. Is it? Oh, I dropped the ball on that. Okay, we're going to fix it. I'll fix it right now. You're looking at staff across here, maybe? Okay. This is onset. Bring the N back. Oh, my Lanta. There's also MBM for men, and then MBP for person, and MBNB, etc. Well, thank you for teaching me something now. I didn't know that. They're on the bottom. Sophia, who's on the bottom? What, on my bottom? What's on my bottom? The word there. Their word? There is on the bottom. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. There it is. I was like, who's on the bottom? Leo, did you miss location games? No, you didn't. I haven't played any location games yet. We're not even out of the word games. Remember, it's CHEWSDAY News Day, love. Defer? Don't do Tiff's picking my nose on the purple app. Defer? Yeah. Oh my god, I almost totally lost the whole thing. I just caused myself to sweat there. Okay, we did it. Wow. With one swap remaining, chat. That's my fault. I'm so sorry about that. I messed up twice, I think. Maybe 3 times. I can see why Nikki's better at this than me. But can we do it with a bigger puzzle? That's the real question. With 15 swaps, 18 swaps on the board. We had 15 for the last one. Don't let me mess up, chat. Hold me accountable. We're going to do the same thing, swapping letters for letters, trying to formulate the words. We're going to do this crosswordle, and then we're going to hop back in to some more CHEWSDAY News Day. We're going to talk about Happy Gilmore and Annabelle and Labubu's, chat. You think it's church? Take you to church? We did that last Sunday. There it is. We got to find an R that doesn't have a home. It's over there. Now it has a home. Annual? Those are good. Victoria, Stacy, and Aaron. It was church, by the way. Wait, it's C-Press's birthday today? Oh, it's your friend's birthday, and he's with me. His name is Jack. Happy birthday, Jack. How you doing? You having a good one? You guys get anything today? Happy birthday, dude. You can tell your friend happy birthday from us. Can we sing him happy birthday? Can we do that? Is he shy? I know, Leo. On a CHEWSDAY News Day, no less. Can you imagine that? Looking for tour here. Let's see if the R goes at the end. It does, Victoria. Let's put the O here then. Is there a U that doesn't have a home? It's over there. Boom. Got it. Nailed it, Victoria. Spooky, welcome back, love. Look at, I'm sweating and my hair's flopping around. That's how you know I'm sweating, when my hair starts flopping. Annual, Tiff and Nikki. Oh, right here. Drop the A. Bring the L down. Nailed it. Sarah Rose, welcome back. Had some lunch with your mom. What'd you guys snack on, Spooky? L-I-P on the bottom? Don't give me that lip, Tiff. It is lip. It is lip. These are good answers. You guys are chugging today.
Good answer, Carl.
You had a bocce? Oh, shit. I bet your belly's so full right now, Spooky. We're looking at maybe container curtain. We should definitely drop the O there, right? No, we shouldn't. We should actually move the N to here first. There it is. It's going to be contain. That's how we figure that out. Too long? Chastain? There's a joke there, Tiff. I'm going to avoid it, though. Not curtain. It was contain. And then on the way down here, we have... I'm actually not sure. Is it neither? It is neither? The I before the E thing, except after neither, is crazy. I never understood that. Even as an English teacher, I never understood how to explain that. I was like, sometimes you just got to accept it. Sometimes you just got to remember the exceptions. You know what I mean? And that hurts my head. Neither. It's neither. It's both of them. It's container. It's neither. It's church. It is annual, tour, new, and lip chat. Y'all did that? It's weird. Yeah, it is. Just like that one, Nikki. There's got to be a joke there. I probably missed it when I was a teacher. I should have made a joke about it. Chat, there are 30 of you nerds on the TikTok side. We got a handful, like 10 of you guys on the TikTok, Twitch side. I'm going to use my first bio break today, chat. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I have yet to take a bio break, and I wonder how many of you have taken a bio break, huh? When's the last time you got water? Victoria, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular from Victoria. Let's go. Thank you. The rule doesn't apply here. It's wrong. Sophia, I love you, dude. I'm going to take a first little bio break. The I before the E, except when it isn't, says Tiff. I know. It sucks. It's weird. With that said, though, I'm going to have to pause the live on the TikTok side. Jelly, thank you for the popular votes as well. Do energy drinks count? With all the EMTs and nurses in this chat, I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. You got to double fist it. You have to have your energy drink and a water. Yeah, see, Victoria's also saying no. I don't... Hey.
Thanks for feeding Jared.
Thanks for feeding Jared, Sarah. And if I'm going to be losing a few of you because I'm going to take a quick potty break, I usually don't pause it. Can we play with a little bit of fire today? Maybe I'll play with a little bit of fire today. I'll just play the pee-pee song. I'm going to go take a bio break. I won't pause it on you guys so you guys can yap with each other. The EMS and healthcare workers are all the ones that drink it the most, and that's true. They'll be chiefing on the little stogies outside, too. I see them. I'm going to run to the restroom, chat. I want you to use this moment to check in on your own body, though. Maybe you're sitting a little bit weird and need to sit up straight. Maybe you need to stand up to get the juices flowing again. Maybe your feet are asleep. Maybe your legs are asleep. You should address that. Maybe you just need a cup of water yourself. Maybe you got to go to the bathroom. I want to encourage everybody to listen to their bodies right now because I'm going to listen to mine and go into the bathroom. I know, I just uncrossed my legs, Nikki. I need to stop sitting like that, but I don't know any other way. I don't know how to exist at a computer without my legs crossed. It sucks. It's an I before E except after C, or when sounding like an A, like in neighbor or way. What about weird? Sassy, I hate to throw a wrench in it, but what about the word weird? Are we saying weird wrong? And Jay, welcome in. I always like to find the exception. I'm in a Papasan chair, so there's no unweird way to sit in it. That's how you learned it too, except weird, right? There's got to be some other kind of exceptions. I like that. That's a fun one. Chat, again, listen to those bodies. Yap amongst yourselves. Be kind. We're always watching, so don't let anyone come in here and pop off, okay? I'll take my phone with me. I'm looking. It's neat. Yeah, and then neither is also a long E sound. I like this conversation. This is a good one. Chat, it's potty time. Be kind to yourselves and each other. We're always watching chat, so don't do anything weird that I wouldn't do.
You see, taking a break just briefly. Don't you worry, don't you fret. They'll be back, ready, set. Streaming will resume, just wait. Views freshening up, ain't that great? So great. Keep those seats a dancing. Fun will be advancing. Miss you, the bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Stream will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, V will come back our way. Pixies and fairies to cheer. Holding your seat, never fear. V's taking care of biz. Then back to the magic whiz. Lo-fi beats, old school feel. Chair dancing's the real deal. V's message, don't you doubt. They'll be back, shout it out. Miss you, V. Bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Stream will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, V will come back our way. Miss you, V. Bathroom break.
That's back. I'm so back. I'm so back. Guys. I'm zipping up my pants and I got my shirt snug. Took me a second to get out of that mess. Okay. We're so back. And we got a lot of CHEWSDAY News Day left, baby. Lots of news to chew on, so let's get back to it. Tiff is melting thinking about language right now. I'm so sorry. Chat and Missy, who just landed in the chat. We're about to jump back into a few things. I want to watch the Happy Gilmore 2 trailer. We're about to move into some more media stuff here. Talk about Annabelle, the Annabelle doll, and Labubu's, not Annabelle. Okay, gonna call my doctor again. Wish me luck. Spooky, let us know if you need us to all call them. One of us is bound to get through and get some answers. I'm not even kidding, Spooky. Let us know. Lemon's over there in wait. They're ready to help. I'm here. I'll mute myself. I'll do it. Don't play with us. AJ, welcome in. Have you guys seen the new Happy Gilmore? We're getting into some really light news, okay? I'm not even kidding, Spooky. I feel like a lot of us would definitely call, and we'll all call together. One of us is bound to get through and get some answers. I think that's how it works. We're gonna watch this trailer real quick. I love the original Happy Gilmore, and I'm kind of excited to see this. So grab some popcorn, dude.
My name is...
I still can't believe it's coming out on Netflix. That's actually kind of baffled my brain a little bit. Santino, come here. Hey, come here. Stop crying. Come here. She's almost done. 30 more minutes, and you'll have your mom back. I promise. I promise. Mars, welcome back. We're about to watch the Happy Gilmore trailer. I bet Mayhem has seen this. I do love almost every Adam Sandler movie. I don't like some of the serious films, though. Mostly because I think I fell asleep during them.
It's Happy Gilmore.
30
years ago,
I
decided to give golf a try. But even when you're at the top of your game, you can always shank one.
Happy Gilmore sucks?
Oh, eat a bag of dicks!
How are you going to put Vienna through ballet?
Is this going straight to Netflix? There's not going to be any theatrical release at all? Yeah, we just watched Spanglish. I don't know why my mom put it on almost as soon as she got here. It was kind of interesting. Can't wait for it, Mars? Yeah. Sadly, it is going straight to Netflix. Why are you crying, sir? One up here?
School.
AB, welcome in.
$75,000 a year. That's 4 years. That's 330.
I didn't skim this trailer, though. I should have skimmed it first. I don't know what they can show on YouTube. What's going on that? Hold on, let me skim it. Mars, this is a safe trailer, right? Destiny, welcome in.
$3,000. That's terrible math, Johnny. It's 300 grand. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Let them see the happy I fell in love with.
Come on, you gotta do it, Dad. All right, let's go. Let's go get him, Dad. What about the jig? I know how to
Wait, we're switching sports? Crazy.
What the hell is happening?
Happy Gilmore is breaking in yet another caddy he just met.
All right, we're gonna go. See, but you bring those. Those always come. All right, that's it. They got a strap if you want to use the strap.
Happy Gilmore didn't have things flowing on the first hole.
That Kevin Nealon?
Check out the name tag, grandson. You're in my world.
Tino just tried to grab the cookie off the desk, chat. Bad boy. Oh, bad boy. They didn't answer again? I'm not even kidding. Send us the number. You saw the trailer a couple days ago. It was pretty good. Yeah, not a good boy, Brooke. He's hungry. He's never bad. He's hungry. Okay, I'll give him a treat. But geez Louise, I can't believe he tried to yank the cookie. Okay, not really a cookie. More of a biscuit because she messed up the ingredients. Still yummy. You got a cookie off the table yesterday? She just jumped up on the table and tried to grab the cookie. Sure.
I got you a little something there, Pop.
Brooks' lawyer. Oh, he's going to jail. Come here.
Everyone is talking about a comeback kid.
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore.
Stop it.
Watch me play Mr. Gilmore. So inspiring.
My dad loved you, man.
Hey, crazy man.
I am so sorry.
Give him here. I got some Gorilla Glue.
Remember the happy place I went to?
Wait, this was like a whimsical ass movie. I'm kind of here for it. Don't you even look at my Nutri-Grain bar like that. Don't you even look at it like that.
You go to yours.
Oh, it's gonna be good. Dude, this is a star-studded cast as well. Banana Sock, welcome in.
Oh my God, Rory!
Jackass. Bingo.
Was that Kelsey? Was that Taylor Swift's boyfriend?
Jackass.
That was Taylor Swift's boyfriend, I think, right?
Oh my God, Rory!
Yeah, that's Kelsey.
Jackass. Bingo.
Posty?
You stole my life from me.
Why would I want to steal the life of somebody who
Clearly
eats
Megan, right?
pieces of shit for breakfast?
Dude, let's go. I'm so down. I'm in. I'll be there if you want to do that, Mars. Not yet rated. Wait, Tip. Wait, what's your 6-year-old showing you? A boat that he built on the water in Minecraft? Which includes an engineering room? Very cool. A bedroom and a library? Wait, that's awesome. What's with the ellipses? That sounds cool as shit. Krista, welcome in. This movie looks really good. I'm down. Are you... Wait. You're impressed. Indie Frogs, welcome in. You should be. That's an undertaking. I couldn't even do that. I don't think a lot of us could not do that. Again, we just watched the Happy Gilmore 2 trailer. This was pretty good. Very short, very sweet. Ben Stiller. We got Posty in here. Dude, this is a star-studded cast. Hell yeah. The engineering room, it's needed on a boat.
Bambino.
Yeah, your son is sad. He keeps crying at the thing. Happy Gilmore before GTA 6? When did it say the release date was? This year, right? Then yeah. July 25th. It'll be here before you know it. Comes out on July 25th. Medic Dave, welcome in. Put you down. Nikki, can you hear me right now? Hey, I just DM'd you of one of the had a warning before sharing and can only send one at a time. Check your sources before sharing. You got modded on TikTok, like in the DMs. Ren, welcome in again, as well as Elizabeth. Wait, Spooky. Let me check my DMs real quick to see what you're talking about. Hey, you just popped up on my thing too. That's cute. No, she can't hear me. She cannot hear me. My wife cannot hear me. All right, I love you, but please don't cry, okay? No woman, no cry, all right? I promise. It has a notice on it that, oh, yeah. They had to warn you before sending. Yeah, I have a notice here that it may contain incorrect information on it. They have like an auto tag on it now. I love you, but you can't eat it. Do you guys see him leaning towards it? You can't have a... Yeah, it says it might contain inaccurate information on it. Even in the share, yeah. I don't want to like leak our DMs. There's not much to see, to be honest, but check this out. It says, caution, may contain inaccurate information. You see that little notice right there, that little tag on it? On the very bottom of that video, Spooky, it says that. Yeah, even in the share, it says it. I'm going to tell your mom what you did. I'm going to be disappointed in you, child. All right. But I will take a look at it. He's just hungry. He might be. It's almost lunchtime for him. They get 3 meals a day because, you know, we never feed them. That's a joke. They eat real good, I promise. All right, chat, we're about to feed the dogs, actually, because Tiff just claimed it on the purple side. Thank you for using your channel points for that. That's very kind of you. And he does deserve it. Don't rat him out. That is rich coming from you guys, Mama Kimby. You guys are so quick to rat me out to Nikki, and I can't rat him out to Nikki? Whose team are we on? Team Nikki's, I thought. Thank you. I don't have enough points, says Megs. I got it. Here we go. No, I did not tell them about bath time.
Boof boof, bark bark, woof. All right. Yes, yesterday, this little guy had bath time. Not even like a bath time, but just playtime into the bathtub. You ever do that for your doggos? We put his toys in the bathtub and let him splash around a bit. And just like that, he's back to crying at the door. He didn't even want, he wanted the food, but it's not about that. He wants his mom. He wants his mother, chat. She's working, pal. I can't, there's nothing I can do for him. We're right in the middle of CHEWSDAY News Day. Mandolin, welcome in. No, your dogs hate bath time. He wants to sleep in the bath. We can't get him out of the bath, chat. He is a little nosy Nelly for the bath. He always wants to be in it. All right, let's talk about dolls, chat. It's time. We're talking Annabelle and we're talking Labubu's.
Tonight, Demon...
Chat, word had it that on the tour... Yeah, it was just playtime, just fun time in the bath, honestly. Just put him in there and had some fun. Let him run around and splash a little bit.
The doll that's been for decades has allegedly been possessed by a demon is getting the attention online with rumors saying that she's escaped again and it's going viral. Her caretakers offered NBC News Maya Eaglin a reality check on the doll. Penguin, welcome in. Now, someone asked me literally out of the gate today, is the Annabelle doll actually missing? That's one of the first questions that chat hit me with today. And I was like, I actually don't know, but I do have a video we're going to watch. This is said video. Your dog likes bath time because he gets extra bedtime cuddles. Yeah, and he smells so good. He didn't even get like an actual bath. He just kind of splashed around a little bit. She's not lost. She was never lost. Apparently, chat, the rumors are false.
Bruh.
Let's learn about it.
Doll fever gripping the internet.
Also, trigger warning, Annabelle. I don't know if any of you guys don't like dolls, but this is not the segment for you because we're talking this and Labubus.
Unfounded rumors that
notoriously scary dolls.
that the infamous Annabelle doll went missing from its display case.
Mama Kimmy said, and I'm out, dude, and I'm out, dude, and I'm out, dude.
Usually secured by crosses and holy water.
I personally think that she did go missing. I personally think that she was stolen.
The supposedly demon-possessed doll made famous.
And I personally think that the sky is green. That's what they want you to think, says Sassy.
By the Conjuring
Oh, nar.
How did that get in there? I swear I threw it out.
Things must have got mixed up.
I don't like it.
Allegedly linked to death.
Wait, why are we doing horror news? This is scary, actually. I didn't realize it was going to be this scary of a video.
Of grisly deaths and
I don't
paranormal
like
activity.
The girl that he was with said that he was laughing about the doll when the motorcycle, just like the car, went out of control, hit a tree, and killed him instantly.
The Annabelle doll is probably one of the most infamous dolls on the planet.
Tony Sparrow oversees the Annabelle doll.
Why does it look like Raggedy Andy? What is that? Am I tripping? Is this thing a Raggedy Andy doll? My mom had one of these. Creepy as shit. Wait, it is a Raggedy. It's because it is. Wait a minute, it is? It has the same nose. It is the same Raggedy Ann doll. It's got the... Oh, that makes it kind of creepier for me.
Took over the
I grew up with one of these in the house.
museum from Ed and Lorraine after
I didn't
Ed
know
passed in
that.
2006, and Lorraine did her
That's a
will.
no for me, dog.
He's talking about paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren, depicted in the Conjuring movies by Patrick Wilson and Vera Farmiga.
Every family's different.
Raggedy Ann, Annabelle. Oh, I get it.
Now all the rumors and online chatter stirring up even more press and attention for the September release of the supernatural thriller.
I think that the movie's really...
Wait, is that Jennifer Love Hewitt? Make the phone call. Everything is fine, but you're here for the stem. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for chilling with us and stemming out here, Spooky. I'm glad that you finally got it figured out. Did you have to make an appointment or anything like that? Everything's sorted. Mama Campy, thanks for liking the live too. Sarah as well.
made the
I almost let it slip. Nip slip.
Celebrity, if you will, of the doll flourish.
Proud of you,
The doll is
Spooky.
something to be respected, not revered.
And respect is what Annabelle's getting plenty of online, with people connecting her supposed...
Wait, that was the video that I saw. That was the video that I saw.
People connecting her...
That's on my For You page. That's one I saw. It's riding a bike.
Annabelle's getting plenty of online.
Yo, hot take. Halloween about to be scary as shit this year with the AI and stuff, dude. Chile.
People connecting her supposed powers to fires and even recent jailbreaks.
An intense and suspicious fire actually broke out at one of the locations that Annabelle was staying at.
But then a reality check. The New England Society for Psychic Research saying the doll had not been stolen and was on display at the Warren Occult Museum in Connecticut.
Lies, the internet told us once again. Lies, chat.
Annabelle's not missing. She's not in Chicago.
Sparrow says the doll has been on tour across the country, traveling to sold-out shows, and
but it's a lie?
Confirmed to us she is not missing.
You know, it's easy for rumors to start. The fact of the matter is that doll was never out of our sight, never out of our control. It's in a protective case that many precautions were taken.
Wait, what does that mean, Spooky? That Outside by Bo Burnham was a lie?
To make it safe.
What do you say to the skeptics here who might
Is it because he was inside?
not really believe that this doll has anything evil inside of it?
No, in a way, I don't blame people for being skeptical. If people don't know about the demonic, it's very difficult to believe that these things are happening, but they do happen.
So now we know Annabelle is under
Okay,
the
that's a big ass Ann doll, though. That is huge.
watchful eye of these paranormal professionals. But Sparrow still urges caution so people can avoid their own horror movie ending.
So there you have it, folks. Annabelle was never missing. No. Never missing, and not probably the thing that has set everybody off, to be honest. But it's so wild. It is so wild that was one of the first questions I was asked, and it was definitely on our list to watch today. So again, on tour, never missing, probably not the problem. I like to leave it a little bit up to mystery. You know what I mean? It could be that. It could be that. All right, chat. From one doll to the next.
What's fuzzy?
Let's talk about these damn Labubu's, okay? We're going to be talking Labubu. Chat, you guys know what a Labubu is? If you're in this chat, you probably are chronically online to some degree and know what a Labubu is. Hands in chat up if you do not know what a Labubu is. Anyone in chat not know what these things are? You should leave the live now so your For You page doesn't get littered with them. I'm not even kidding. Stacy, you don't know what a Labubu is? Well, we're going to learn about a Labubu right now. Labubu's is a viral plush toy. It's taken over social media. It's kind of become like the Furby of sorts up for the new generation, I feel like, or just anybody, honestly. It's just a craze that's going on online. Celebrities like Blackpink's Lisa, Simone Biles, Emma Roberts. I even saw freaking Anthony, what the hell is his name? Antonio Berenes. What is his name from Bones? Is Abrian here? Does Abrian like Labubu's? The guy from Bones and Angel, I forget his name, Berenes, last name Berenes. Meg said this is a waste of money. Everyone wants to spend their money on different things. Not everything is for everyone, exactly. Not everything is for everyone. But I did want to talk about them today because it is a very new trend. Not new, but I mean, like, I saw a video about it. I wanted to share it with you. I personally am not going to be spending money on this only because I have a very categorized list of things I want to be spending money on, and it's not even close on it. But I will say this. It's all over my For You page. Yeah, we don't yuck others' yums. We do learn about others' yums, and if it's a yuck for you, that's fine. That's fine. I can't have sushi. I'm not gonna bag on someone that wants sushi. Let me just say this though. My whole For You page has kind of been taken over with these guys, and I can't seem to shake the Labubu thing off my For You page. So anyway, if you haven't known what a Labubu is, you're gonna learn today.
He got 9 teeth and has people going absolutely crazy.
Oh my god.
I think some people just need things to be excited for, to be honest. Like, I think everyone should have something they're excited for, and we're all going to claw into whatever that is. This is the very elusive Labubu. They're very hard to get. They're very expensive, too, from what I hear from the people that do manage to obtain them.
I got my Labubus, their own Labubus.
Meet Labubu, created by Hong Kong designer Ga-Sing Leung and sold by Chinese
brand. Oh, he's rolling in it, dude. This guy's like, yeah, dude, this guy made the Labubu? That's crazy. You might buy one for your kid, said Tiff, but I'm not sure about the craze. Yeah, I'm not a big plushy kind, though. You know that.
And Pop Mart. The so-called monsters are sold in blind boxes, meaning you don't know what Labubu is inside.
Trap joy where you can, exactly.
Gosh.
The dolls, which are usually listed for $22, are now in some cases fetching hundreds of dollars on resale sites. People waiting on long lines for hours just to get their hands on the little monsters. So why the sudden craze? Attribute it to...
Mama Kimmy, how many Labubus do you have? Do you have any Labubus? Do you have Labubu Spooky? Who here has got the Labubu? They're elusive. They're hard to come by. Can't be me waiting that long. I don't have the patience. Yeah, well, that's true. I also hear that you have to like sit in like lives and like do some crazy... You got to go to crazy lengths to get yourself a Labubu. Mama Kimby, have you managed to get one? Absolutely none? None Labubus? Damn, they're just really hard to find. Abrian has talked about Labubus, Spooky says. I bet Abrian knows how to get Labubus. I bet Abrian's got the plug on a Labubu. You know what I mean? Not for me. I would rock one if it was gifted to me, but I'm not gonna probably sit in the live that long. I don't have time, personally.
To all the biggest celebrities flaunting their Labubus. Starting with...
I kind of think they're a little cute, a little bit. You would like a Labubu plug? Yeah, I was going to say a lot of people would like a Labubu plug because they're super hard to come by, dude.
Blackpink's Lisa, followed by Hilary Duff, Dua Lipa, Simone...
I want one just because they're hard to get. Does that make sense? Just because the scarcity of the item? I kind of want one.
Biles, and actress Emma Roberts, who scored big this weekend.
Okay, you guys, my dream finally came true.
What? A Labubu plug? Oh, it does kind of sound sus, piece of roach. I get it. I see what Mama Kimby's reading. Without context or an annotation. Yeah.
kids still only like the squish. Is that the squishmallows? Oh, the squishmallows are so cute. They remind me of fugglers. I don't know what those are. I've never heard of that before. I feel like I just said a naughty word. Hold on. Pizza, you love the fugglers? Holy crap, I remember these. Wait, they kind of are like those. Leo's like, hi. Hi, Leo. These things. Okay, this is like a shot with a toaster image of them, but this is them. I like the squishmallows. Okay, I do like the squishmallows. I'll say that. Spooky, thanks for liking the live, dude. I see you down there stimming out. These were the fugglers. I remember these. I remember the squishmallows too. Those are pretty recent. Labubu's though, they're way more expensive. Can't buy Labubu at a Costco.
Lizzo even giving the dolls a mention in a new verse. And NBA players showing the world their Labubu love.
What a damn bunny on you.
Like Beanie Babies, Trader Joe's totes, and Stanley Cups, Labubus are now having their own moment, with their popularity boosting Pop Mart into an almost $40 billion company, as Labubu-related Google searches spiked over 5,000% in just the last month.
Okay, so full disclosure, I was gifted...
This guy has the most fun at his job. He's always doing the coolest things. And now he's got himself a Labubu? Can I have $1 million of that, please? Feisty Pets? Wait, this is cute. This guy is always having the time of his life. I kind of love that for him, but I'm also seething with jealousy. Lorena, welcome in.
...to the Labubu by a friend recently, but she said she had a...
Any friends in there want to hook me up with the Labubu? Anyone got the Labubu plug in the chat? Let me know.
Really
hit my DMs up, please.
One. So I figure, let's give it a shot ourselves. Let's try to buy the Labubu.
First
Good
up,
luck,
the
pal.
Pop Mart vending machine, where just 15 minutes after the mall opened, the Labubus sold out.
You got lucky today. But yeah, I got lucky with this one at least.
Turns out he scored the last one.
You can see here, they've got all these different dolls in stock, but what's sold out are the Labubus.
Next up, the Pop Mart store, where...
So, to be clear, chat, Labubu, you see, this company makes, if I'm understanding this correctly, and if there's any Labubu stands in the chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. They sell a bunch of monsters. Labubu is a specific little monster out of many monsters, and the Labubu seems to be the most elusive one to get. It's not in the USA only. In fact, I think this is an international company, Pop Mart. They've always sold, like, gaming-adjacent merch and, like, kind of fun stuff. This is just the one that has caught fire recently. And again, Labubu is a type of monster in it. Now you want one for the elusiveness. You see, that's how they get you, Spooky. You go, wait, they're hard to get? I want one. Literally, that's kind of what it is. Scarcity definitely drives, like, demand.
The deviant dolls...
I don't mean to, like, make it unsexy. I'm not bashing on any Labubu stands, by the way. I just want people to know about them, too, so they're not completely lost. But as an educational moment, okay? Listen, also, if anyone wants to send a Labubu to the P.O. Box... It's in the link tree.
Are in their display cases, but unavailable for sale.
So unfortunately, they are out of these right now. You have to actually reserve it online. And
someone's going to break that glass and steal those Labubus. Wait, there are a knockoff called Lafufus? Shut up. Really? Lafufus? There's already a black market for these things? Knockoff like Birkenback, Lafuf. They don't look the same. I'm not even a Labubu stan. I can tell you those don't look the same. Those are not Labubus. These are Lafufus. They don't look this. They kind of look the same, but not really. These guys are much more mischievous in nature. They're lacking details. You can see the glue lines on these Lafufus. That reminds me, I still have postcards to send out. Yeah, dude, send this postcards. My mom's going to be here for 2 more weeks. I'd love to prove that you guys are real people to her. I'm like, yeah, look at this is from Washington. It's from Brooke. Oh, look at this is from South Carolina. This is from Lemon. I almost government named you. These are Lafufus. Anyway, back to the Labubus. What happened to the 7 weeks? Wait, she's going to be here for... They went by. Spooky time kept ticking. Been here for like 4 weeks, love. 5 weeks, I think. 4 weeks? 5 weeks? I don't know. Time's moving.
Unavailable for sale.
So unfortunately, they are out of these right now. You have to actually reserve it.
Break the glass. Take the Labubus. I know. Spooky, yeah, she leaves at the end of this month. So 2.5 weeks, I think.
So we're going to have to try somewhere else.
I wasn't the only one.
But then you guys get me back fully.
striking out.
How would you describe the
But then I'm
difficulty in
back.
getting them now?
It's really hard. He has to get them for me.
Those lusting for Labubus taking a gamble.
Lusting for Labubus is a crazy turn of phrase.
Some people are even having to resort to playing claw games to get one of these.
Dude, wait, where's that at? I'm so good at claw games. You just came into Labubu talk. Welcome in, May. We're talking Labubus. My dad taught me how to do this because he was a carnival man. My dad worked at all the carnivals and all the state fairs and stuff. So he taught me how to like use the machines. I know these ones are a bit different, a little bit more complicated, but put me in front of a Labubu claw machine, I might be getting us all Labubus, chat.
Which means we're going to take a shot at it.
Oh, that claw's not doing nothing.
All right, wait, do we get another shot at this?
We met Allison, who got a lot luckier than
Allison! Can you tell us the claw secret? No. Your meetings, babe. Can you take the little guy too? I wish I was a Labubu savior. Wait, Nikki, can you take this muffin away? Your dog, Nikki, I'm snitching. I'm doing it, Mama Kimby. Your dog tried to snatch this off the. Yes, he did. He's on stream doing it. She doesn't even believe me. She doesn't believe her son could do such things. Hey, Susan. Wait, you're scared of Labubus? Is it their little face? He's innocent? No, he didn't. Chat. It never happened. He did nothing. You guys are gaslighting. That's so messed up. He did nothing. No, he didn't. It never happened. He's innocent. These are things coming out of the chat. Is Nikki still near you? No, she's gone. I just got here, but Saint's innocent, says May. That's messed up. Susan, how are you? He did it, Susan. You believe me, right, Susan? Right, Susan? You believe me? Whack, I had something to tell her. What, that Saint's innocent? Is that what you were going to say? I think she's in the chat. She's officially on her lunch now.
And I did.
Finally, I got one. I want to show you guys.
You want to show me? Okay.
See, Brooke? Yeah. What was that? You guys were so quick to turn the tables on me yesterday. Trying to get Saint to snatch the snacks off
Saint is innocent. Justice for Saint.
What? Susan? Even Susan? Megs. Disappointing chat. It's disappointing chat. You're with me, Lemon.
Oh my god.
The only one.
Look at it.
Thank you, Lemon. Wait, is this a good Labubu chat? Is this a good Labubu? I hear the brown one is like really rare, right? Free Saint, he's not even locked up. You can't even let him out. Kai, how'd the meeting go? You guys are making up tales now. You guys are spinning your own tales. Megan said I tried to convince Saint to take it off the table. That's messed up. I would never. You want to know what the favorite colors are at least? I'm in a mood. It said Megs. Understandable, dude. I think the brown, there's like one that's like 75%, 75 like are in existence or something like that, right? I don't know. They're hard to come by, Spooky. I don't know. This one's kind of cute.
What are you going to name it?
I'm gonna name it maybe Vanilla.
Vanilla?
It was clear from the many Labubus we saw in the wild that
Yo, I'm kind of worried about these kids having Labubus considering how like expensive they are. What if like some adult just like snatches their Labubu?
a major reason for the Labubu love is
Wait, isn't that the rare one right there? This guy, isn't he rare? The one in corduroy? This Labubu? Isn't this like a crazy Labubu? I think this is the rare Labubu, Spooky. I think it is. One with brown on it, with the accessories.
love is playing dress up.
How'd you get yours so swagged out?
So I got this chain at like an arts and crafts store.
And no joke, there are entire stores dedicated to accessorizing those little demon dolls down to the designer.
Her name is Zizi. So because she's sleeping, I feel like we want to make her cozy. Colors
So
in
we
that,
have this,
or-
and then we have a gray shark one, I believe.
The obsession even turning into a
Also, Labubu's kind of... You've been influenced. That is not the point of this. But, I mean, listen, if you do get lucky, send me a Labubu, okay, Rachel? I'll pay you back. I got the cash. Well, I can't say that. I'll pay you back, though. I promise. I'm good for it.
Justice for V.
Thank you, Susan. I would never. I'm a truth teller. The clothes really just did it like that? Wait, yeah. Hey, listen, you guys get any Labubus you don't want, you can send them my way. I'll take it. I'll take a Labubu. listen, Linda, listen. It's just new, okay? They're hard to come by, all right? There's a whole market for it, all right?
Careful out there with your
family
Labubu's.
affair for some.
I'm having a party, a pop mart.
I'm just saying, if you got a Labubu, watch your back. Lemon's tootin'. What the heck is a Labubu? It's a little toy. Think of it like a Beanie Baby, Susan. See, this is why I do what I do. Susan didn't even know what a Labubu is. Sorry, Lemon tooted. I gotta clear out the air. Thank you for the toots, and thank you for the 100 biddies and the toots. Yeah, had to clear the air there. Did she just say she's having a boo-boo party? She is having a boo-boo party.
Party for my birthday.
And then she's gonna swap them out with Lafufus and steal them.
Labubu themed
unboxing.
Wait, how did they get so many Labubus? Chat.
But we still didn't finish our mission to buy a new Labubu for the show. But finally, at a hobby store, it happened.
There's only one left. Thank you so much.
Wait, he bought it unpackaged? Isn't that like the opposite of like... Isn't that what you're not supposed to do? Isn't like the joy of it opening it? Kind of?
Proud Labubu.
Oh, there it
right
is.
here.
Okay, it's in a box.
And friends, I've got the precious cargo.
Oh, God. He's got the cargo, man.
And right here. Hey, that is precious merchandise. Hey, should we open it? I think we should open it, right? Okay, ready?
So you don't know the color,
The
right?
whole idea is we don't know what's going to be inside of here.
Okay.
So there's two options.
Okay, chat. He's doing an opening. Yes, and your appointment was made. Yes. Yes, Spooky did get through. It is kind of like Beanie Babies. Yeah, I wonder if they will retain some value like Beanie Babies did too. Remember how there was like a moment in Beanie Baby history where you could like sell a Beanie Baby and like help pay for a semester of college? Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if these are going to inflate in value and worth to the point where like people just start selling off their Labubus. You know what I mean? When the economy tanks, they're like, who's got the Labubus? Who's got the brown Labubu? And then like just kind of hawking them out on the black market. Do they still do box tops? I don't know. I think, honestly, I think you're right, Rachel. I think we're all kids at heart. Again, what Mama Kimby said, everyone deserves joy in their life. And sometimes they'll say it like, you know, when you gamble and stuff, it's not necessarily about getting the Labubu. It's kind of like the hype to get there. You know what I mean? Like when you gamble, it's not about winning or losing. It's about like playing the game or whatever. It kind of does that same part to your brain. Panics and Pokeball tattoo. Yeah, like Pokemon cards. Well, I think, is this a game? Can you play Labubus? Is there like a game of Labubus? I don't think there is. I think it's just like an intellectual property though. So it's a little bit different in Pokemon because at least in Pokemon, not at least, but like in Pokemon, you can like play a card game. I think Labubus are just like intellectual property, right? It's like a world, a fantastical world that exists for these little monsters. And Labubu just happens to be a really popular one. I think it could be a game though. I don't know.
Options, however,
they didn't
there's
say
also
it was
a
here.
secret option. You get super lucky.
11.
Okay, so let's see. Ready?
Yeah.
Savannah, do you want to do the honors? You want to take it out?
Silly. What have we? What is
Here.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's a Coca-Cola.
It's a Coca-Cola. Here, let's take it. Let's take it out of the plastic.
Oh, look.
Yeah, can I have 9? Yeah, does it have 9 teeth?
It might be a
legit.
Lafufu.
Again, we don't want a Lafufu here.
7, 8, 9.
He knows about the Lafufus. He knows about the Lafufus. Labubu is a lot about the excitement of opening them. Yeah, it's kind of like opening up a pack of cards. I get what you're saying there. Wait, he knows about the Lafufus pizza.
Oh, because the fake is called
He's an
Lafufu?
expert.
The fakes are called Lafufus, and again, you got to look at the teeth. Also, there's
Why
a
isn't it
QR
called
code on the
Lafofo?
back. A Lafofo?
All right, Wonka, how much for the Lufufu with the 9 teeth?
So, and then you
The Labubu has 9 teeth.
get accessories as well?
Yeah, look, I got mine right here. Look, I got the little today chain on there. I don't know if you could show it.
Yeah, he went out hunting, dude.
Put that on your backpack? Or?
You can put it on your backpack. You can put it on a purse. You can put. I mean,
Okay, this shark one kind of really cute though. He's in
some people
deep.
put them on their belt loops. So Craig, I think that would go pretty well with your suit. Yeah, if
Let's
you want to
just
say,
do it,
Here, you
rock
want
it.
to do that right here? Carson, you want to get involved?
No,
here?
I'm good, thanks.
Sure, you. Right. So, yeah.
Dude, Carson's such a curmudgeon. He's such a curmudgeon, dude. No, I'm good. If someone straight up, doesn't matter if you like Labubus or not, man. If someone hands you a Labubu and was like, this would go good with your outfit, here you go, babe. I'm donning that Labubu. I'm donning that Labubu immediately. I don't care. It's a gift. You take it. Ceviche incoming, chat. I mean, not but just like it's gonna smell. Let me turn on the lights real quick. It's too bright. Ceviche. Shrimp ceviche. That's what you're having for lunch, babe? Yeah, who turns down a free Labubu? What a curmudgeon. On your way, Mama Kimby says. Sierra says it looks yummy. Spooky says go Nikki. Do you know what Labubus are? Good kind of. Not in the know. We know what labubus are. Look at us. For real though, what a curmudgeon this man is.
Right here, Carson. You want to get involved?
No,
here?
I'm good. Thanks.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I'm
You
good.
have to keep that.
I don't want to partake in the yum. That looks like a good lunchy, babe. I'm proud of you for making yourself lunch today. Love you. You want to come hang out with us? Or you gonna chill? I'm gonna play her game.
On for the rest of the show.
The rest of the show?
Yes.
And then
Too real.
look, Craig, ours could be friends.
That was Nikki. Yeah, wait, Nikki, come back. Hold on, I'll get it. Did you want to use a little like the yap? Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get her. Nikita. The yap should be working today. Hey, it's lunch break for Gossamer Style. That's what's up. Nikita. My Nikki call. Wait, she really can't hear me?
I love. What's up? Nikki, yeah, no, I do want iPad kid time.
V bumped their elbow the other day and it was a little sore and still kinda hurts but doesn't want you to know because they don't want you to worry.
Is that right? I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think, but chat's always gonna tell me. Right, chat? Right, chat? V's arm still hurts. Thank you for letting me know, Lemon.
V made up Saint stealing the cookie.
What? You're lying now. I love you guys. Just so you know, this is why I feel like super fortunate and safe just leaving V here, and you guys know how to take care of them. This is why. You're lying. Lying. This is why. Yes. Just take care of my baby, okay? I love you guys. Just take care of them, okay? Don't worry, I'll make sure that they ice later. Why is this loose? You need a new one. You were tempting Saint? Yeah? Trouble. Trouble. You guys are gonna have to catch me up on the weekends. God damn it.
V is innocent.
I'll take care of them. I love you guys. I'm gonna go eat my lunchy.
And with Sam.
Take care.
They lie. They're not even truth tellers. I'm a truth teller. Mama Kimby's a truth teller. I will ice it later. Chat. Shame on you. Stop making me pick my nose, Tim. Just kidding. I like it. Okay. I'm noting that. Mama Kimby, you got my trust. You guys, you fabricators. You guys are a bunch of fabricators.
For V and Saint.
Yeah, wait, Saint. He doesn't need no justice. Guys, we're inactive. We need more activity in the chat. It's making me do puzzles again. I think it just does that when I hit 5-hour mark, doesn't it? I don't think it's about inactivity at all. It's just like, are you sure you want to keep streaming? Is what I think TikTok. How do you listen to stream when you just stood up and walked away? I have everything set up to my liking, Gossamer Style. Wait a second. I think I might just do that at 5-hour mark. And it's like, are you sure you want to keep degenerately streaming? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I certainly do. Lemon, yes? What the hell? Was that laughter? Was that supposed to be a laugh? Was that supposed to be a... Oh, Jesus. Was that meant to be a laugh? Sally, welcome in. It's not what I intended. I think you're looking for like a har. Not what wasn't. What in the hell? It showed up on TikTok that time, though. They saw it, and then they're very confused. Sally, thanks for the goat love. How's your day going so far? Just walked in. I know, Leo just got here. That sounded like he was spitting on us. To be honest, it kind of sounded like he was doing a different thing there. Chat? Thanks, Lemon. I appreciate that. Thank you for those biddies and the spits. I don't know. We were watching Carson Daly be a curmudgeon over Labubu's. Yeah, it sounded like a Hawk Tua thing. That's what that sounded like, me.
I can't even get it.
This is Labubu.
Brian, thank you.
Unable to
Thank you
put
for
it on the
the-
belt
You
buckle.
guys were tween girls.
Again, chat, if you have any Labubus you don't want, P.O. Box is in the link tree, okay? Any Labubus you don't want, link tree it's there.
Now we are. There we go.
I don't want to get jumped for that.
You can find more on Labubu Mania on our website, today.com.
It did kind of sound like he was spitting on us, though. Okay, chat. That was all the doll stories I had. Look at all the flags. Yeah, look at all the flags. We also have some cute emotes of them. How much do they go for? They run the gamut. The big ass ones can go for like hundreds of dollars. You can even got some small ones going for like up to $100. It's over $100. Lemon. They're pretty expensive. Well, you can buy them retail price for $21. I think is what they actually go for if you're able to get them. Again, we were talking dolls. We're talking Annabelle. We're talking Labubu. Anyway, that's the newest thing that's going on, though. It's been on my For You page for like 2 weeks now. Yeah, they're very elusive. They're hard to come by, particularly the Labubus, right? Desiree, welcome in. How you doing, Desiree? Educating the chat on the Labubu craze. And also making fun of Carson Daly for being the curmudgeon that he is. I don't know why. Don't ever let me get to that point, chat. These are Lafufus. They ain't real. They don't have 9 teeth, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teeth. Fake Lafufus. They ain't no Labubu. That's a Lafufu. That's how you know, chat. And they don't have the little code on them either, okay? That's how you can identify a Lafufu from a Labubu. Mama Kimby, welcome back. Anyway, let's talk Madame Tussauds. He lacks whimsy.
Ew.
Tiff, hit me with the ill. The more you know, I guess, right, Lemon? The more you know. If you accidentally leave again, are you never gonna? Okay, I'll stop. I love you, Mama Kimby. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with us, guys. Madame Tussauds. Wait, yes. You guys accidentally started a hype train, by the way. Thank you for that. May, that was a good laugh. Got him to laugh on that. Desiree, hey everyone. What an entry point. Indeed. We're also having a hype train starting on the Purple app. Well, thank you guys for accidentally starting that hype train. I love an accidental hype train. Her. Wait, that was pretty good, Susan. The hee from the TTS over there on TikTok kind of did some wonders there. That was a good one, May, and I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Lemon grab, yes? Sticker party time?
party.
I love that you always use that. Chat, we have a sticker party happening on the Purple app where stickers are free for the next like 55 seconds or something like that. If you're wondering what the confetti is, it's the Purple app. We're decaying today. We're decaying, chat. Choo choo, baby. All the stickers are free. Winnie the Pooh! What's Winnie the Pooh doing here?
Your planet is about to be attacked.
God.
Take my word.
Chat, if you make your way to the Purple app right now, you too can send a sticker for free and fill up the screen. Damn it! Hi, Pooh. Leo said, oh my god, is it all going to be Winnie the Pooh's? That little gingerbread man over there. What up? I see you over there too. Just the killer. Just the killer. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of poo. SpongeBob, what are you doing here? Let's go!
You are completely under our power.
Is that Bart? What's he spray painting?
We've got to work together.
Oh god, not the turtle. The turtle's all the way up top. Can you see him? He's just kind of poking out there. Lisa! Oh my goodness. Wait, there's so many people you can't even see on the TikTok side. It's kind of funny, actually. That Jake busting it down. Chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's tagging. Eat my shorts is what Bart Simpson is tagging over there. Wow. Got Terrence tooting up a storm. Lots of tooters. Jake's dancing. We got a duck with a backwards cap going crazy. Chat, thank you so much for that. Uh-oh. Thank you for the Rick roll. Yep, there it is. There it is. Thank you for tossing bids at your streamer, chat. That was very sweet of y'all. Keeping the hype train alive over there. Still going, 50% of level 2. Thank you for the toots. Got some toots action. If you don't know how the hype train roll, yep, we just got Rick rolled by Mayhem. It's getting farty over here, and it's very, very tooty. That is, in fact, what is happening, man. Oh, my Lanza. How are you doing, how are you doing, Eminem? You having a good one? Let me clear the air a little bit. Lots of toots happening. Hey, Gossamer Style just got gifted a subscriptiones.
Free gifted a tier 1
Lemon Grab, thank you.
Gossamer Style.
Hey, welcome over, everybody. Lots of toots, Susan. Lots of toots on the purple side today. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. If you want the elusive emote, kind of like the Labubu's of emotes, honestly, the hype train emotes, like the Labubu, very elusive, hard to come by. If you guys use 100 bits or gift 1 sub, you too can have an elusive emote. Thank you for sharing the live, Leo. We were just jumping in to a little bit of Madame Tussauds and a little bit of, well, an ancient race taking place in China. We're going to talk about that next. Also, thank you, Tiff. You forgot, but happy Pride Month. Well, happy Pride Month right back at you, Eminem. Can we have a Labubu emote? Probably not. Unless I get a Labubu in the P.O. box. Maybe. We've got to make it make sense. I'm ready to know which new wax person it is. It's funny that you think it's a wax person. I didn't say it was a person. Hey, Eminem and Desiree. Thank you guys both for the heart me's, putting us up all the 39 heart me's today. That's a lot of love coming through the TikTok side. Lots of love happening on the purple side right now as well as we chuck through this little hype train. A little choo-choo. Thank you guys again. Yeah, see, that's a new one, right, Susan? New emote unlocked. Abby, yup, welcome in. How's your day going, Abby? Pizza! Look at that! We hit 40 freaking heart me's today. Look at that. That's the goal, baby. That's crazy. Pizza, thank you for topping us off there. Changed it on us. You still can't sub? No, I can't sub any of the international chatters. I wonder if Canadians can gift other Canadians. I wonder if it's like that. Whoa, Tiff, thank you for the 100 bits. Polishing off that hype train. 90%. That's crazy. Thank you guys for the hype train over there. And the biddies, throwing bits at your streamer today. Very elusive of you, just like the Labubus. Pizza topping it off? Wait a second. Yeah. Oh!
New sub alert. Normal is vastly overrated.
Tierra just gifted a bunch of gifted subbies on the TikTok side to Oski. Oski got one. Brittany, Nurse T, Captain Breyer, and Stace. Wait, that's awesome. That's a good group of people. Holy crap, that's a lot. Party's off work, too. You just missed the fart storm. Farts? Or unless you were lurking for it. There was a lot of tooting going on. Hey, yo, it didn't give you one? Is the hype train complete? Did it end? Did the hype train end? It didn't let me know. It didn't tell me. I think it is over. It didn't give you one? That's whack. Wait, can we write corporate? Hey, Shelbs. Sierra is just here spoiling, yeah. Thank you guys for spoiling me rotten. Are you sure? Maybe it took a minute. Wait, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't give me one either. I always get the emote when the hype train ends. Wait, I have a question. Do we have to get past the level 1? Is that why? Do we have to get past the level 1? Tiff, did you get one? Tomato, tomato, do we have to get past one level of the hype train to get it? Oh, that's fine. I'm sweating anyway. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind either way, to be honest. It says there's ones for level 1 and it shows examples, but do we have to complete a level 1? Kai Kai. Chat. Guys, Kai Kai just did their first ever gift on TikTok's platform, and it's a heart me to us. Thank you, Kai Kai, for the heart me. First one too. Let's go. First gift ever. Yeah.
Well, welcome in. Welcome to the team, dude. Thank you so much for the heart me, Kai Kai. That's huge. First gift ever, Farty. I think we got robbed. Unless we have to make it to level 1. I don't think we do, though, right? Because we've had plenty of hype trains where we don't make it to level 1. Like, we don't complete it. That's very sweet, Kai Kai. Thank you so much for that heart me. For supporting the live today and our team. You'd be wrong if you thought it was a human, by the way. No, Madame Tussauds in London unveiled a wax sculpture of a Greg sausage roll.
Another one.
Hey, give me the emo. Yeah, you gotta write to it, the purple side. Desiree, thank you for sharing the live. Yeah, right, Tiff, huh? Wait, what? It's a sausage.
Bruh.
It's a sausage roll, chat. I'm not even kidding. Here it is. Here's the video. They have a video. I know, Aaron. Isn't it wild? That's a lot of sausage, mate. Why do you have so many sausage emotes? Greg's his life, though, right? There's a lot of UK chatters, and I think they would agree. Greg sausage roll, kind of a cultural icon. Might not have legs and a brain, but a cultural icon nonetheless. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Meticulously designed. Oh, yeah. Why the sausage roll in a glass? You know what? Hell yeah, Farty. That's right. Greg sausage roll inducted into the Madame Tussauds Wax Museum over there in London. It's like, you like Greg sausage rolls, but it's a little silly to make a wax one? Yes, but life is all about being silly, and I think this is awesome. The famed Wax Museum, Madame Tussauds in London, unveiled the latest creation of one of Britain's most beloved icons, a sausage roll from a bakery chain called Greg's. A British staple, says Sarah in the chat. The museum's showcase of Greg sausage rolled wax sculpture in a run-up to the National Sausage Roll Day, which falls on June 5th. Man, they do get into wacky things. I just watched a 2-hour video of the cheese wheel run. That was pretty fun. I'm surprised it wasn't a cheese wheel. Sausage rolls are great, but cheese grillers are amazing. There you go. Uh-huh. Wait, you haven't seen the cheese roll? Wait. Lemon, Mayhem didn't show you the cheese wheel thing? I know you know it, right? Why are there so many sausages, May? For a limited time only, the beloved British classic has secured a top spot in the Baker Street attraction at the Capitol Zone alongside the likes of Sir David Attenborough, William Shakespeare, and now Greg Sausage Roll. That's crazy. I don't know if it's like if we made a McDonald's wax cheeseburger sculpture. I think it would be very similar to that, actually. Oh, nice. Okay, so a Canadian was able to gift you one? we gotta talk to the Canadians. Well done, Greg. You did it, says Kai Kai. That's right. Give it up for Greg. That was a sausage fest for sure, May. We're absolutely thrilled that Madame Tussauds in London has chosen to honor Greg's sausage rolls in such a unique and iconic way. Greg CEO Rosen Curie said, "It's a true celebration of national favorite, and we couldn't think of a more fitting tribute than lead up to National Sausage Roll Day than seeing our sausage roll receive the celebrity treatment. It is making them very proud and slightly a surreal moment for all of us at Greg's. Give it up for Greg. Good job, Greg. Oski, welcome back. I love the internet sometimes. I'm never leaving, and you can't make me. You can't make me do it. I'm not going to do it. May, why do you have so many sausages? It's moments like this I'm glad I don't share the chat on TikTok anymore. Moments like this. Anyway, this was a short and sweet one. Wait, can someone tell me, by the way? Wait, Tip, that's perfect. Sausage lover on the Plum app? Yep, that's right. We got a lot of sausage emotes flying around. One might even call it a sausage party on that side right now. A lot of sausage emotes, chat. Put the sausages away. Step away from the keyboard. Chat, we're moving on to the Dragon Boat Race through Hong Kong, and then we're going to switch gears and do some entertainment games, and then come back and finish up our animal stories. And yes, we will be talking about the duck who harassed a Floridian suburb. We will be doing that. It will happen today because it did happen. Never change, mate, says Lemon. That's fair. But before we do that, a quick little trip down a
kind of a cool ancient tradition. We're going to take a look at dragon boat races through Hong Kong as they mark the ancient Chinese festival that just happened, I think, last week. And I kind of wanted to see it. I don't know what it is. It could be something. It could be nothing. I don't know. What if they're going really fast? Let's find out. Hong Kong. Looking stuff for your birthday weekend? Cider Festival. Tiffany D, that sounds exciting. Are they banging on a drum too? Oh, they are moving fast, dude. Dragon boating. I thought there would be more narration happening, but hey, I think it might just be a dragon boat festival. Wait, they are booking it though. The drum helps them keep the pace. Yeah, it's to help them keep in sync, says Tiff and Tiffany. Whoa, Tiff and Tiffany are both saying that in the chat. Speaks for itself. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay. Teamwork. It's teamwork, this person is saying. Members of the whole team need to work together and cooperate so they row in the same rhythm. You're right. You're absolutely right. It brings a good result. I would stim out at this thing for sure. I'm already rocking just listening to the beat. I'm like, yep.
It's a great exercise because you choose, you exercise everything. Your arms, your legs, your core. If you do it the right way.
Hey, where do I get that hat at? That's pretty cool. Wait a second. Yeah, you'll be that guy on the back just chilling. Can I get the drum position? I would be stimming out so hard, like the way that I like Alive. You know what I mean? Pop, pop, pop. I'd just be keeping beat.
So it's a lot of
I did
fun.
play rhythm
and
in
very little
bands.
risk to get hurt.
They splashing each other? That's a good old time. Or the Irish might say, that's good old crack. That's pretty good. You're bad at the Mario Party 7 game of this? That's fair. I didn't even think about that, but that kind of is the same kind of vibe. I was kind of cracked at that, honestly. Any of those rhythm games, I'm pretty good at. This is pretty fun. This was a good story today. Wait, didn't I put that also on the list? Yeah, wait, that was it for Culture and Media Chat. We are chewing on the news. We're chewing right through it. And then I got a lot of great little animal stories down here. Listen, the duck might have sent someone to the hospital. We'll talk about it, okay? Mars, welcome back. Later, you're going to watch Harry Potter. That's sick. We got 2 Wordle and a hurdle left ahead of us. Wait, are you happy about the duck sending someone to the hospital, Tiff? Is that a sigh of relief about the duck? That duck terrorized the whole suburb, Tiff. That's no joking matter. That was a devil duck. The duck is innocent. Mars, are you its lawyer? That duck's going to jail. Free ducky. You guys are the most. Hey, while we're here though, let me open up a few entertainment games. Now we're going through the news. Know how fast we're going through the news? Wait, there's like no nightmare fuel today. It's just been fun oddities. It's been like off the beat kind of news, hasn't it? A little bit, right? I think we only had like 4 nightmare stories today. Well, the duck is kind of a nightmare story. Depends. Yeah, they always chase you. I was going to say, depend on your relationship with the duck. It could vary. We're going to do the tightrope. We'll go ahead and do some of the movie ones as well. And we'll do that. We're going to do Guess the Book today, not Bookdle. Maybe we'll do both. We'll see. We'll see. And then we'll save the music ones to end stream, maybe. That would be kind of hype. Labubu's were your nightmare? Really? You didn't like the Labubu story? I really thought you guys would enjoy that. Animals love ducks? Wait, animals love me? Ducks included, says Mars. Okay. How is Barbie? If you don't hear from me, you know why. You got to get to the flower bed with Barbie. Wait, Spooky, don't mess with Barbie. Animal fun stories. There is a zebra roaming free in Rutherford County, Texas. Shut up. Is there really? I'm going to Google it. Ducks and peacocks? Yeah, same reason for me. Speaking of, your friends got charges dropped this morning in court. Let's go. Speaking of, is your friend a crazy duck? Wait, Farty, is your friend a wild duck somewhere in Florida? Because I hear that they're getting maybe off too. Tennessee, not Texas. Wait, Tennessee, not are you talking about the zebra? I'm looking it up right now. I just copied and pasted it. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a zebra in Nashville. We'll talk about that too for animal news. But first, let's do the Wordle chat. Come on. Lock back in. We're going to lock back in. We're going to move away from a little bit of news. That's how we do it around here on Tuesdays. We go back and forth, shooting on the news, playing some games. Yeah, imagine. I mean, can you imagine if your friend was a duck in Florida? I found the zebra story too. The zebra was looking for its dazzle. Yeah, keeping your eye peeled for the zebra. Do look out for it. The ending with the newscast was cute, but the doll scares you. It should scare you. Chat, no spoilers in the chat, or we'll scare you if you spoil this game for us, okay? Should we send Team Cream? Should we hit him with the cream? I heard that. Tiff's doing the crab dance. What are you guys thinking? No spoilers in the chat. Team Cream all the way. Let's send it. There's been a lone crane in your neighborhood for the last 2 days, and it stays away from people. Okay, that's nice. That's cool. Nikki says cream as well. Kangaroos in Alabama, gators in Florida, and zebras in Tennessee. Oh my! Susan, wait, you got the finger on the pulse of the animal stories this week, it seems. Team Cream got an A and an M. And that's unlocking in. Hey kid, welcome in. Someone playing Jumanji. It must be, dude. United States, what's going on with all these animals on the loose? We got cream. We don't know where the A and the M go. Kind of thinking about the cream pies now. Llama. Okay, we do it for the animals, Tiff. Wait, Tiff wants me to send the word llama. We're getting goofy today. That's crazy. Among would have been a good one too, Nikki. You wonder if it's mate, if it is a mate though? If it has been, there's got to be a mate, Aaron? Wait, how many zebras are on the loose? The walrus that roams around villages? Have not seen that. Among still works here. Among still works here, honey. We could send that. It moves the A and the M all the way to the front. We're bound to place one of them, right? Brings in an O-N-G? Kind of good. That's Neil the Seal? Cranes usually go with their mates. Oh, so the crane's probably like a rom-com looking for their partner. Locked in the A, honey. We unlocked an N. So the M goes in the middle, so it's going to look something like this. I don't know where the N goes, though. Neil the Seal. Wait, I haven't heard about this story. Outsourcing 22, still here hanging out. Let's do it. Admit. I admit to it. Admin. It's admin, isn't it? No, you're correct. You're right. Admin. Not admit, but admin. Good answer. Yeah. I was going to say it better be. Good job. It better be, because I don't know what else could go there. That was Outsourcing 22 on TikTok, dude. You're Neil's biggest fan. Neil the Seal is a new story to me. I have missed it. Wait, can I get a link to this? Neil the Seal and Strawberry Shit Cake. Welcome back with Kai Kai as well. We're about to play the hurdle chat. Grab a buddy. Same rules apply. No spoilers.
Level up, level up, level up.
5 different segments of this. You love Neil the Seal? Pizza Roche knows too. Audio. Red River, hit me that audio. Real big deal right there. Okay. A and an O locked in. Nikki sent Crypt. You're decaying with it. Hey, Gray. Nikki, decaying on the purple app, wants me to send Crypt. Neil the Seal, so cute, so hilarious, never seen by me. That's crazy. Neil is a terror to the town, says Outsourcing 22. That's what I've heard. Vocal or Poach? Nikki's locked in. Nikki wants to play the games, dude. Mama Kimby, welcome back on the purple side. Net said, not me. We moved the O and the A into the middle. We still haven't found it. Can't be vocal now because the O doesn't go there. I wonder if there's some kind of consonant cluster that happens here and moves it a little bit. Move them a little bit. Hey, Gail. Good to see you on TikTok as well. Is this Neil the Seal? Holy Neil! Do you want to allow private? No. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there too. Neil is just a baby boy and never did anything wrong. Are we sure? Wait, that's not the whole story, I think. I'm not sure Neil is completely innocent. He's just a boy. Yeah, okay, Purple Lab chat. They're Team Neil over here, guys. Outsourcing 22. Bit of a folk hero on the Purple Lab, it seems. Neil the Seal. Chat, what are you guys thinking about this? A Baron. Hey, wait, Tiff is locking in. That's a good one. A Groan, Groan. That could work too. A Baron. With the... Yeah, moves the A and the O into the places we need. Objection, Brazen Slant. We are not doing that again, Lemon. Unless you want to. I would do it. Baron. No, but Groan still kind of... It doesn't fit anymore. Never mind. I was going to say Groan kind of slaps still, Desiree. We can't put the R in the secondary place anymore. Rannon? Mayor? Valor? Mayor, Valor, and Saber. Uh-oh. I feel like there's even more options we're not considering. Just working on the flower bed? Okay, Spooky, look out for Barbie. Let's do Valor. Welcome back, Victoria. We're gonna send Valor. We locked it in OR, which eliminates nothing. Actually, it eliminated absolutely nothing. Saber and Valor are still in play. Not Valor. Saber and Mayor are still... It eliminated Saber? Oh, the V's gone. Dude, you're so right. It could be Major. No V, yeah. It could be Major, Mayor, or... No Layer. Layer's out. I think that's it. Is that it? Mayor or Major? And we have 2 shots here, so I think we're going to get it either way. Oh my god, it's neither? It's neither, chat. We need to regroup immediately. Lock in. It can't be Major. It can't be Major. Can't be Favor. It could be Taser. Taser. Chat, Taser? Zit. Taser. Gator for the animals? Crap. Gator works? Wait, it can't be Taser? Pero por qué no? No, everyone's saying don't do it. I'm not going to do it. No ER? Oh, duh. Duh. I'm phonetically hearing the ER sound in my head, and I'm like, it's got to be Taser. No ER. Fuck. Okay. Let's look at it. We got this. Boom. Favor. V's out. The F is still in play. Tutor's out because the A is there. You like Gator for the animals? Let's do it. Could it be Razor as well? Like Razor Sharp. Gator? Razor Sharp. Damn, we're on the first one, guys. Wait, chat. We're on the first level here. Hey, Kate. Good afternoon. How are ya? I know Eek is right, chat. Hold your breath. We're gonna send it. Yes, it's Gator, baby, for the animals. How you doing, Kate? We're just clenching over here. I hope you're having a good one. Okay, level 2, baby. We got an O, not place, but we know there's no R and T in A. Those are pretty common. For the love of the animals, I'm glad it wasn't a razor because all I have associated with that is a razor scooter. Gator Nader? Oh my god, wait a second. Yeah, dude. Wait, that's fate, Mayhem. You gotta start doing that. Send me some manuscripts immediately. Come on, Mayhem. Get it cooking. I'll hang out at a coffee shop and just start passing them out. I'll go into LA for you. I'll go to Studio City for you, Mayhem. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're looking at the word Gator. Razor is out too because we got the R. Wait, Coven for all the wishes? We got Found? Color? The repeating letters and color scare me. Found is good. It gives us that O and a U. Coven's good. E and an O. I like it. Kate, how's your Tuesday going so far? It's good to see you in the ether. Let's send Coven. We've had a lot of witchies stop by. A lot of green witches in the ether today. I'm going to send Coven for y'all. Ooh. This was pretty good. We locked in that O and unlocked an E. That's a pretty common vowel set right there, though. No R now. Yeah, there's no R, no T, no G, no C, no N. R, T, and N. Pretty common. Aaron D, welcome back. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Aaron D, welcome back. Oh, I already said that. It's pretty good so far for Kate, and you can't complain about your Tuesday. About to go back home and hop on some Fortnite. There you go, Kate. House, Mouse, and Louse? Yeah, can't be worse. We should send one of those just to eliminate them. Because that's a terrible combination to get to when we have 2 left. Let's send Mouse. House, Louse. Yeah, House I feel like is just more common. H. I'm so glad that didn't light up. We did lock in the E, though. Feel the OU combo coming in here? Wait, no OU combo. Look at that. It could be an OI. Can't end in a Y now. Outsourcing. Good luck with your words and good luck with your work, love. Have a good rest of your day or evening, I guess, at this point for you, right?
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Shooting the shit. Giving us the gift of gab. You're lost? That's okay. Hang in there, Leo. We'll get you there. Could it be yodel? Oh my god. Wait, that's kind of a 5-head term. Yodel it. Wait, that's not how you spell it. Isn't it like this? Isn't this a yodel? That's a yodel. Isn't it? Am I wrong? No, wait, hold on. Am I wrong? TR yodel question mark? Which one your autocorrect telling you? Correct me. It is an EL. It's an EL. Damn, it's yodel. Green is in the right place. Yellow is the wrong place. Gray is not in the word. English is Leo's second language, so I think he's lost because of the just the compiling of the words. It didn't autocorrect me. Oh, should we try it? I doubt it's yodel, but we can send it. It's worked. It's not yodel. For science. For science. Yeah, Leo, that's what I thought it was. We're about 3 away from getting this one done, Leo, so just hang in there, okay? I know, it looks very silly sometimes when we're playing this game. Yodel did not work. Shocker on that. Maybe it's 2 O's. What if it's ooh there? Like, I don't know what it would be. Is a mook a word? Like a funny guy? You crazy mook? Wait a second, Nikki and Mama Kim be hitting me with a booze. Oh, baby, booze up! Yeah! Got a boozy little game here. Okay, shaboozy. There it is. I know, Tiff, we weren't going to get there. We're on the 3rd one now. That's crazy. Been having a little bit. We had a nickel earlier. Remember that? The nickel bag? You guys remember that one? That was crazy, too. I didn't think a lot of these would take today. Rough hurdle. Kind of crazy. Quail and gushy? I hate that word. I didn't realize I didn't like that word, but there's a word I don't like, Tiff. Wow. Gushy, huh? Discovered something new about myself. Chair, quail. Let's send quail. This is not just for you, by the way, Red River. This is for Mayhem that is always just wanting me to send a QU combo, and I tell him no over and over, and I don't want to be that person. So Mayhem, Red River, this is for you. Not a quail, not a QU combo, but we got an I, so we'll call it a good answer.
Good answer, Carl.
And we kind of know it's not chair now, too, just because it sort of, you know, eliminated that. Nikki's saying fight. Oh my god, you know what I thought of? I want you to know this, Nikki. When I see the word fight, you want to know what popped in my head immediately? No, not Tiff. I would never fight Tiff. That's a losing battle. Costco. I'm not even kidding. I thought of Costco. You sent in the word fight with Tiff, and I thought Costco. God, I'm not looking forward to Costco. Fight. Okay, we locked in the I. We need to place this H for a home here. Some rainbow boxing gloves? Hell yeah. That was such a crazy little a little moment there yesterday with the rainbow boxing gloves. Pinky in a pinch. Picky. You guys are all kind of together here. Pinch, pinky, and picky. You thought you were talking about the tab you left open. Hey-o. No. No H. Pinch has it. We could send Pinch. What if it is Cinch? We'll know after we send Pinch. And we're still got 3 guesses left ahead of us here. Wait, that's actually a fun one. I'm just going to set that for funsies. You like Pinch? Pinch is good, says both Tiffs. Tiffany and Tiff. Let's do it then. Pinch. It's a good consonant cluster at the end there. It moves the H to a very reasonable place. Pinch. It's Cinch. Someone said Cinch, and I was like, I don't know, because it's 2 C's. But good job, whoever said that. It was Susan with Cinch. When you cinch it in, right? Like your hem. A little Tiff Sync trademark. Wait, I kind of showed Tiffany D that on the other side, because she can't see it. Tiffany D. Look at this. This is what Tiff just sent into the chat. I want you to be able to see it. There you go. You cinched the belt. Yeah. Stafar, welcome in. That's pretty good. Nikki, my wife wants me to send the word to Rose. I could do that for you. Easy. Easy, easy peasy. Hi, Stafar. How's your Tuesday going? Tiffany, you like it? Good. That's from Tiff. Little Tiff sync there. Trademark. Yeah, let's do it. Nikki wants me to send this. I send it for my wife. Hey, wait a damn moment. That's pretty good. Another banger from Nikki. We locked in an R and an S. But the A needs to find a home. I read that as arse. Kinda true. Kinda true. Move the A maybe to the middle and it looks something like this. What? Like this? Grass? Grass? Maybe? Grass? Grasp? Stafar and Tiff with the mind meld now. Yeah. Grasp. Get a grasp on that. Victoria, welcome back, love. Yeah, it could have been brass, but it turned out to not. It's grass. Stay off the grass, chat. Just kidding. It helps. It helps. There it is. Oh. It wasn't grasp. It was grass, chat. Now, we're locking in. We have a T, an I, and an H. We only know where the E goes. We kind of have a lot of it, though. Wait a second. We have a lot of this word. Pithy? Or pith? Pith. You pith me off. Not how you use that, but I like it. Pith. What does that mean, Red River? I know what pithy is, but what is pith? Can't be. The T doesn't go there. Does that mean the lith is? Yeah, that's out too, honey. Life? Leo, thanks for liking the live, man. The T can't be third. Crapoli. Ding. Bet it starts with a TH. That's very common. Thine? Thine enemy. What do you want? Oh! Chat. What if it's the color white? My wife said that on the Purple app side.
My wife.
What about white? Wine. Everyone loves to wine. Me included. Wait, it has to have a T in it. It has to have a T in it, Tiffany. Lexi, welcome in. Thine enemy. I liked it. But you're right. We can send this. White? Like the color. Yeah. Or last name. What? People? Hell yeah. They do. Wait a second, Sophia. White cooks, just not with the spices. Hey, good job, honey. Proud of you, babe. I was kind of stuck on that. I wasn't sure what to send. I think Dine would have cooked a little bit. Dine would have helped us out, in theory. Right? Chat, we kind of got to speed run some of our games, though, if I'm going to Costco. I also have a lot of animal news for you, too. So we're going to got a few hours ahead of us yet to smash through some of this. You guys ready to play the tightrope? This is a very tricky game, and I understand that because there is a timer up top that goes down quickly. And the idea is I can't stumble over the questions. I always stumble over the questions, chat. What am I getting at Costco? We're trying to get LaCroix. Shit. Kai, I just forgot everything we needed from the Costco. I'm definitely going to dance in the Costco because it makes people uncomfortable and it gives me space I need. Perhaps toilet paper. We do have quite a bit of toilet paper. It's probably not toilet paper. Damn. Eggs. Coffee. Water. No Slim Jims. They don't do Slim Jims there. And then maybe we'll go to the P.O. box just to see if something's there. Make sure that it's still ours. But yeah, water, coffee, eggs. The basics. Honestly, that and maybe rice. That'll keep me going forever. Yeah, the water is sparkling water. We just got regular water from Ralph's. The basics, the staples, the big bulky items. You know what I mean? Sparkle water, yeah. LaCroix. Water, coffee, eggs, and rice. Kind of classic, right? I mean, that really gets you through a lot. Ew, sparkling water. Pero por qué ew? Wait, what makes you say that? I really do enjoy sparkling water. It's one of my favorite little indulgences in live chat. I'm waiting for your reply though, because it will distract me if you reply to me while I play this game. So go ahead, Tiffany. Hit me with your take about. And it's got a weird taste to it. That's fair. You probably get the ones that have a sodium in it. You can make a rice omelet and coffee for breakfast. There you go. It's spicy. You guys are probably having the ones with sodium. Have you had LaCroix? I don't like the sodium water. All right, chat. You guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I'm gonna play the music. Let's get it. Bubble, no thank you. You like the static water? Are you just lying? Are you just saying that, Mama Kimber? Do you actually like it? Let's do it. Steph, wait, Mama Kimber, have you played it? Stefar's ready. Also just not right. The water shouldn't sparkle, but it's more of a sizzle. It's more of a sizzle, you know what I mean? All right, the whistle is wet. Wait, I'm gonna leave for a minute so I can play? Oh, you're not gonna play it with us? You do love it. We've discussed it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't just saying it. Everything should sparkle. There you go, Steph. Here we go. My Mama Can Be. Inspired by a trip to Colonial Williamsburg, Pleasant T. Rowland created what popular dolls? American Dolls, probably, right? Okay, I'm playing with you. It's American Dolls. It's one. Yeah, Red River. Yep, there it is. Probably the American Dolls. Yes, probably. Perfect. That's what I chose. Almost to the end of the line there. Stratus, cirrus, and alto cumulus are all types of clouds, chat. Yeah, Tiff's got it. Lex, you got it. They're all types of clouds. Yeah, I knew that one too. What? That's crazy. Look at it. You all knew it. Wait a second. Tourists flock to 22B Baker Street in London. We just talked about it. Wait, no, it's not. It's a fictional detective. Wait, we were just talking about Baker Street for the Madame Tussauds. Sherlock. I thought it was going to be like, where do they go to Baker Street to see the wax museum? And I was like, got that. Citizens of Monaco are forbidden from gambling in the famous casino of what city? Monte Carlo? That feels like scandalous. That feels scandalous. Is it Monte Carlo? It is. Tiff is saying it. Red River is saying it. Everybody's saying it. Mama Kimby's saying it. I'll send it. Desiree's got it. All right, we're doing great. Which part of an elephant has no bones? Is it their ears? I think it's their ears. Or is it their trunk? It's the trunk, Lexi? Everyone's saying trunk. How does that thing have so much structure? It was the trunk, chat. Fill in the blank. Lenora's pirate costume came with a tricorn hat, an eye patch, and other blank aberrations, accolades, acidities, and accoutrements. I think it's accoutrements. Accoutrements. That sounds like a other term. Accoutrements. Am I saying that correctly? In 1946, Winston Churchill delivered a famous speech in which he emphasized a special relationship between Great Britain and what country? Thank you, Tiffany, for the rose. Probably accidental, but thank you nonetheless. Germany, United States. Damn, Rich is on it on that one. Not accoutrement. I said that out loud, Cassie. What luxury brand uses a crown on its logo? It's Rolex, isn't it? Chanel, Ferrari, or Ralph Lauren? It's Rolex, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I see those all the time. It was an accident, but you're welcome. Well, thank you so much for the accidental rose. All roses appreciated. Because of her love for driving cars, Helen Mirren asked Vin Diesel and got it, a role in what film? Oh, come on. Come on, baby. It's all about family, Mama Kimby. Nailed it today. That's 2 for 2 all week so far. Well, that's not true. How did we do yesterday? I don't think we did too well yesterday, huh? Oh, we got it yesterday, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We got it. That's pretty good. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Queen Skittles, welcome in. We did it. Yeah, we did. I think we only missed one, and maybe it was Sunday we didn't do well. Yeah, Sunday I think we didn't. Yeah, we lost it on Sunday. It is all about family. That's why I stayed to play. That's so sick, dude. Mama Kimby. How you doing, Queen Skittles? We're just loving on Mama Kimby right now. We also lost it back on the other Saturday, the 24th of June, too, it looks like. I kind of like how it keeps record of us. Does that mean we only missed one? Is Sunday the most difficult? It is. Saturday, we missed one. I think we didn't do it on a Sunday. Oh, yeah, we did. We didn't miss a single one either. That's kind of crazy. It says it gets more difficult throughout the week, so we'll see. What is this? No sounds in a lamb? Silence of the Lambs! Hello, Clarice, right? I got this. Nailed it. Nailed it. Made some gorgeous bagels today. Sourdough? Nailed it. All right, chat. Let's guess the book. Wait, this is the one where I have to read to you guys. Do we have any book kids in the chat, actually? Mama Kimby's here. I know Hannah is working hard today, so they are not with us. Some well-versed people in the chat. We got a Goodreads school ratings. It has a lot of ratings on it, chat. Look at this. 175,000 ratings on this book. That's huge, right? Tiffany D's in the chat. Mama Kimby. No, you killed your sourdough starter. Uh-oh. What kind of bread is it? What kind of bread did you make your bagels out of? Sir, welcome in. I'm going to read you guys a passage and we're going to guess the book. Kind of tough. Oh, I thought you meant you purposefully, unalived your starter. You accidentally unalived it? That is very sad. Sally's in here. What up, Sally? Just a bagel dough. Oh, nice. Is it yummy? Mars, welcome back as well. Is it very nummy? Bagels. Wonder if Nikki will get me a pizza from the Costco line. I'm gonna do it. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna read you a passage. We're gonna guess what the book is based on the passage. I can't believe you guys got it last time. Let's see if we can do it again. No Googles, no spoilers. If you know, you know. If we don't, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. I'm seeing some choice words here already in this passage. Well, that remains to be seen. We're looking into it, but it's going to take some time. Although, I must say your father has been the most helpful. He's now told us the whole story of what led up to poor Twinning's death. I only wish he had decided earlier to be so accommodating. We might have saved... I'm sorry, he said. I was speculating. My abduction, I said. Oh, shit. X-Files? Is that they made a book about that? It does have a lot of views on it, a lot of ratings. Hit me with a question mark. Let's send X-Files. We have 6 guesses. We got to send something. Wait, it's not it. That's not it. I don't think it's a book. I don't think it was ever a series, was it? It's not popping up. It is a book. It is some book. Here, we'll do another one. It's a historical fiction, part of a book club, and it does have an audio book. So we get clues throughout the process as well. Behind hedgerow, a tractor stood tickling idly. Ticking, ticking, ticking. No one's tickling the tractor. That's a different story, chat. Let me try that again. Oh my God. What did I just say? Run it back. Nobody's doing that, okay? Behind hedgerow, a tractor stood ticking idly. Chat, it ticked. Its driver nowhere in sight. The voices of choir boys came floating across the lawns from the chapel. In spite of the bright morning sunshine, they were singing, "Softly now the light of day fades upon my sight away." I stood listening for a moment until suddenly they broke it off. Then after a pause, the organ started up again, peevishly, and the singers went back to the beginning. "All the lights we cannot see," says Nikki, maybe. Some readers in the chat. By Anthony Dewar? I mean, there can't be too many novels named that. I'm going to send it. Yeah, Nikki? Is the one?
Just gonna send it!
It wasn't that, but good guess. Oh my God. Being napped is never quite the way you imagine it will be. In the first place, I had not bitten and scratched my abductor. Oh my goodness, this is getting dark, chat. Nor had I screamed. I had gone quietly along like a lamb to the September slaughter. Oh my goodness. The only excuse I can think of is that all of my powers were being diverted to feed my racing mind, and nothing was left to drive my muscles. Is this the lovely Bones? I was gonna say that, Desiree. When something like this actually happens to you, the kind of rubbish that comes leaping immediately into your head can be astonishing. Is this Silence of the Lambs? You read a lot of history, but not so much historical fiction. The release year was 2009. I think Lovely Bones came out in about that time, maybe before. It's not the Lovely Bones. It's a good guess, though. Yeah, Mama Kimby, how you doing? Not Silence? I've read that. But it says rubbish, so it might be British. Lemon's using contextual clues from the text. Wait, Mama Kimby, Lovely Bones is devastating? Did I miss it, babe? Oh, it's just a new phone, little thingies sending my name. I thought you were trying to get my attention. I was like, yes'ums. Yes'ums. Here's another quote, another passage. It's Alan Bradley. The author is Alan Bradley. And yeah, Lovely Bones just makes me, it's a very sad story. We do know it's historical fiction. It came out in 2009. It's by Alan, Book Club Audio. Has all of the audiobooks, is part of the book club. Those boys, they killed him as surely as if they had taken a dagger into their own hands and stuck him in the heart. Who were they, these boys? These monsters, I mean. Do you remember their names? Why? Why do you want to know? What right do you have coming here to stir up these ghosts? I'm interested in history, I said. She passed a hand across her eyes as if commanding her... Oh my goodness. She passed a hand across her eyes as if commanding herself to come out of a trance and spoke in the slow voice of a woman drugged. Oh my God. What? You know, Hannah got a new phone too, Mama Kimby? You guys both got new phones recently. Out of a little mind meld there. I don't know this book. I'd never read this book. I don't think I've ever heard this book uttered in an audio format either. Couldn't tell you. I'm out, chat. It's up to you. I feel like I would know the plot at this point. Lexi says, the sweetness at the bottom of the pie? Wait a second. He's got a new phone too? But then you had to get another one? What happened? I'm going to try sending that, actually, Lexi. The sweetness at the bottom of the pie? By Alan Bradley. Yeah.
Bruh.
The Lost Apothecary. You thought that might have been a woman author? Yeah, this one was Alan Bradley. And Lexi in the chat got it right. Psyched out by Lexi. I see you, dude. Hell yeah. Good job, chat. That was the book today. And, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Could be such a silly transition, chat. We're back to breaking news. A zebra roaming free in Rutherford County and neighborhoods, eluding capture, chat. Ooh. Oh. You don't remember how that book ended, though? Wait, you don't know how you remembered that book? It was a good memory. Good get there. Chat, we even have a video on this one. This is pretty good. Your phone is too small for your hands, so you get a bigger screen? Dude, I don't know. I've had my large-ass phone forever. I'm never giving it up. I love it. Give me an iPad that calls, I'm there. I would be kind of down. Did it escape a zoo? I have no idea. I think that we just learned about this. It's not even from mine. From you guys in chat. I didn't even bring this story. I don't know what's going on with it. We're reacting to it live. We're doing it live, chat. We're going to learn about the zebra written by Nick. Came out today. Wait, yesterday. This is breaking news, chat. How the heck did a zebra get there? I don't know. It's someone's pet, Desiree saying. Your hands still can't grip your phone? How big is your phone? I feel like that is a question. Seems like a personal question. How big is your phone? How big is your phone? It's in Florida? Wrong. It's actually in Rutherford County. I think it's Tennessee. It is Tennessee. Let's watch, chat. I'm excited. Let's learn about this damn zebra. Terrorizing neighborhoods. That's the theme of our animal stories today. They're terrorizing all the suburbs, chat.
My name is Dr. Stephen Park with Same Day Smile. Most important
Is it not a video?
Is for them to feel like I'm their
chat. Wait, is this not a video? The video not videoing. Hold on. I wonder if it's my ad block. My ad block kind of messes with some stuff. There is a video, but I'm not sure if it's this one.
That's, yeah, look at, I took off my ad block and we're just pummeled with ads. Hold on.
For most kids, summer is a time.
Wait, is it playing an ad?
But for others, it's a different story.
Oh my God, I think it is playing an ad.
Food Bank of Middle Tennessee.
It's just not showing me the ad. Is that what's happening here? Sounds like an ad. I can't hear it. Is it still playing? And the bar's still moving here. Let's give it the bar length. The longest ad of my life, man. Kai, welcome back. We got it! Okay, we just had to wait for the non-existent ad, apparently.
Be a scene out of the movie Jumanji. Know what I'm talking about? Well, this past...
Wait, it's literally, someone said that earlier, too. All right, now I'm going to put my dark mode back on. Let me customize my experience on the internet the way I want. You don't have to look at it, but you can listen to it. That's kind of nice.
Last weekend, a zebra just showed up roaming in neighborhoods across Rutherford County, including Christiana. And as of this morning, as far as we know, it still has not been caught. Now, after several sightings on
It hasn't been caught?
No confirmed any more viewing.
Wait, Nikki, you got to go out there and find this thing. We got to send Techno out there. It's in the Nashville general area. You immediately thought of Madagascar. Can we keep him? And listen, if this thing came in my backyard, I'd dead ass look at my mom and be like, can we keep him? Please? Yeah, go out there. Go get this man. He's just finding a new house. He's lost. He's got the key, but he can't remember.
Anywhere, okay? Yesterday, and the sheriff in Rutherford County tells me the animal
is it frozen?
At large, unless the owner perhaps has found the zebra. And Saturday, no confirmed.
No, they're pictures.
Any more viewing of him anywhere, okay? Yesterday, and the sheriff in Rutherford County tells me the
just
animal
pictures.
remains at large, unless the owner perhaps has found the
like,
zebra
is it
and not yet
frozen?
reported it. The zebra, the sheriff said, had escaped into a wooded area off Interstate
Wait, it is
24
kind of
between
cute.
Joe B. Jackson Parkway and Epps Mill Road exit Saturday afternoon and could not be located. The sheriff says the owners apparently only obtained the zebra on Friday night. No word exactly on how it did escape. And yes, in case you're wondering, you can legally own a zebra in Tennessee, but apparently they do not make good pets. Zebras.
My man's on the commentator end here. Apparently, you can own them, but also maybe might not be good pets.
Are not considered to be friend afternoon and could not be located.
Wait.
The sheriff says the owners apparently only obtained the zebra.
It
on
was
Friday
somebody's
night.
pet.
No word exactly on how it did escape. And yes, in case you're wondering, you can legally own a zebra in Tennessee, but apparently they do not make good pets. Zebras are not considered to be friendly to humans. The bottom.
Hi, Anna. There's a zebra on the loose, and it might have been somebody's legal pet. How you doing, Anna? How's your day going? You live in Tennessee, Pizza Roche, and there's someone in town with a couple kangaroos in their backyard. Well, yippee-ki-yay. I can't have more than 2 dogs in my apartment. If they're bad owners and they escape from the bad owners to find Nikki, says Kate. That's right. Gonna find you, Kate. The zebra... LA's got the cat distribution system, but in Tennessee, they have the zebra distribution center, it seems. Hannah, how was work? Oh, cute zebra, yeah. Text your lemon brother in Nashville and ask him to go find it. Take a little selfie. Bring a lemon with him. That'd be kind of a cute photo. You can't even have one dog in your flat, and he's tiny, and I stuck him in anyway. Love that for you, Tiffany. You can own zebras in Tennessee, but not turtles? What? Wait. Huh? You fear you got the Uno reverse card? Wait, what do you mean? You want a capybara? There's some in Florida, apparently.
Apparently, they do not make good pets.
Wait, Hannah, what's going on?
Zebras are not considered to be friendly to humans. The bottom line on this is that they're wild animals, and they tend to be rather aggressive. This one's got to be frightened, confused, and wondering where it is.
I would think so, too.
Probably.
I mean, because, you know, they look so innocent and beautiful that you would
You've actually been working a lot today. You suspected that, and it's 2:13. Are you still at work? You're supposed to be off by 2 on your normal summer, but maybe normal summer hasn't started yet. He's old, your doggo, so you were hoping that if they found out, you can leverage that. Yeah, hopefully you could. Why is it illegal to have a turtle in Tennessee? That doesn't feel right.
think, yeah, maybe it could make a good pet. That's something I didn't know, that even in Tennessee, it's technically legal.
Technically legal to have one.
This stuff can happen, and then it's hard to capture because you're right, it's used to being in the wild. What do you
Oh, we're going down. We're going down. We're going down. It's glitching. It's glitching.
We back? Oh yeah, it was going down for sure. 5 hours is too long, I think, for our dear TikTok loves over here. Makes you wonder if they have exotic pets and animals. Yeah, it makes me kind of sad too. I think we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. There's a glitch in the Matrix, but I think we're back on TikTok. Looks like it was just TikTok, by the way. Just TikTok went down. Thank you for the 89,000 likes, guys. Dude, Mar's been putting in the taps, bro. I see you, Spooky and Mel. Welcome in. Fire Lemon, it's good to see you. Hannah, hopefully it's like the worst of it this week and then maybe like chilling out a little bit because you did the bulk of it. Did you know that there are more tigers kept as pets than in zoos than in Texas than there are in the wild? That does suck. That sucks to think about.
So the point now is if you do happen to see the zebra, make sure if you spot it, call the Rutherford County Sheriff's Office.
Fair.
And get something in place, hopefully, to try to catch it.
Don't ride the zebra if you see it, okay? Apparently zebras are not friendly. That is correct. Apparently they are not friendly. But if you do see it and happen to have a lemon in your pocket, if you could hold a lemon up and go ahead and snap a picture like that, I would greatly appreciate it, and so would Lemon. Okay? This is not the only story of an animal attacking and terrorizing an entire suburb, chat. From zebras to ducks. This duck is terrorizing Floridian suburbs. I'm not even kidding. Wait, where's the video? I gotta disable my ad block. They really are coming after the ad blocks, huh? Mostly it's this project for Hannah. You're creating a 36-page magazine by yourself? How do you feel about that? Are you by yourself or do you have friends with you? Free my man's the duck. He did nothing wrong. We're going to get him out. We're going to get him out. That's very impressive. A 36-page magazine is a big undertaking. Hannah, are you making the yearbook? Duck terrorizes Florida neighborhood. Sending one to the hospital. Yo, my mans. Yeah, dude. You know that? Yeah. How do I recruit these animals to terrorize? Oh, my God. Hannah, in a video game, you mean, right, babes? They're watching. Jacob, welcome in. Love you, Hannah. Free the duck. He's innocent. Yeah, send him over there, Hannah. Bruh, that's why a lot of people hate birds, Mama Kimby. You feel so validated seeing this because you don't like the birds either, Desiree. Charge him with a felony. Get the cuffs on my man. I don't think he's even got little wrists. Wait, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Duck terrorizing. He sent one to the hospital from the suburb. He doesn't even have hands. He's throwing whatever those are called. Little guys. What are they called? Little webs. You're throwing webs. Speaking of animal menaces, this would be a great segue into the Neil one. Yeah, you're right. I got it pulled up actually right here. The duck was framed. Claims Mars.
When you ride
getting
a
a
bus,
transit.
you get a real pick-me-up, whether you're going to work or on the way to play pickup.
They won't let me
It's
use
a
my
real
ad
shift in
block,
vibe when
Jack.
You don't have to drive, and you
What?
see the world through a fresh set of eyes.
That's messed up.
It's where you have your places and you have your people. It's how you find new places for your people to go with you, and that good feeling makes you feel like home.
Did he walk up to the lemonade stand? I don't know.
It all starts when you ride the bus. Learn how at ridelbt.com/ride.
Neighbors say one uninvited guest is causing chaos on their street in Cape Coral, and it's ruffling more than just feathers. This Muscovy duck, not exactly a friendly...
Wait a second, dude. That's a hard start right there, bro. Hannah, you're working on the magazine, collecting content, laying out the design. It's a whole thing. Yeah. It still sounds like a huge undertaking,
Did he
dude.
say to the man running the stand, hey, got any grapes?
There you go. Wait, yeah, let's run it back because that was a hard
feathers.
start.
This Muscovy duck, not exactly a
Disrespect
friendly
your
visitor. Neighbors say it's been
surroundings.
biting them, chasing them, even sent a person to the hospital.
Whoa!
My clothes.
He tried to fight the duck, chat. I know this man tried to fight this duck. He tried to lay hands on the duck and the duck was defending itself, okay? We know this to be true. Free my man the duck, Gray.
Sudden, I felt a jab on my hand and it was bleeding.
Why are you putting hands on the duck, sir?
The duck is protected by federal...
That is a small duck, man. That duck was minding its business. I know it. He looks like Lemon Dad. What if you just try to pet the duck? You think you were trying to pet the duck? Well, maybe that's fair, actually. He's a vet. He said, I took bullets. I can handle a duck. Wait, Kate, you might be right. Ren, welcome in. Me, when I hear commitment, you run away. Aw, Hannah. Florida is getting what they deserve. The evil duck, Cassie.
I don't even know if he's evil. It seemed like someone pissed him off. This might be a duck having a bad day, chat. You never know what a duck's going through, okay? You never know what a duck is going through. Duck around and find out. No one would leave the duck alone. He had to protect himself. Yeah, what if he was just minding his own business, ducking around, and, you know, he got ducked with? Get your hands off the duck, or else the duck will bite back, right, Gray? Ducks aren't as scary as geese. It's a very petite bird, this guy.
Wildlife officials say the duck is protected by federal law and can be removed, but only by humane methods. So far now, neighbors say the duck.
No killing the duck. You can't touch the duck.
Is here to stay, and they are trying to keep
your mitts off the duck.
I didn't realize that they were protected. I was going to say, grab a 9-iron out of your...
Is he facing off with the duck again? When the ugly duckling grows up, glows up and grows up, he's a menace. It does say that. It does say artillery on the back of his hat, Kate. When someone messes with my friends, I turn into that duck. Grab a 9-iron. Mama Kimmy's about to go to federal prison. This guy's protected federally, Mama Kimby. You can't do that. Did they just say something about grabbing a golf club? Mama Kimby's with him. I think Mama Kimmy's with... He did. He said it, not you. Oh, I just read it from your chat. I thought you were doubling down. Grab the iron. Wait, you agree? You said what you said. What?
Duck.
I didn't realize that they were protected. I was going to say, grab a 9-iron out of your garage and just...
I would humanely remove that duck.
No, she wouldn't. She put hands on it, too. She said, I would definitely humanely remove it. I would remove the crap out of that thing. What? This lady's face right there. It said a different story than the words coming out of her mouth.
Grab a 9-iron out of your garage and just...
I would humanely remove that duck.
I legally have to nod when I say that. Is what the vibe she's putting out. She would hire someone else to remove it. You'd grab the 9-iron, but not for the duck. I'm hitting the links. Oh no.
Listen, that reporter might have to get hazard pay. You saw that duck was chasing the reporter.
Wait, Sally, ducks having more protection and respect than certain people in Florida is crazy. Look, that sucks. Maybe we were the menaces all along, right, Gray? Yeah, maybe we were the menaces all along. That's it. What? Hannah's going out to the links. She's gonna shoot some ball. That's not what they say.
Menace. Neighborhood menace.
Yeah, tiny little duck though.
No,
I mean, when I
don't do
first read it,
ducks.
I'm thinking it was like a big animal. No.
Ducks can be pretty nasty.
Yeah.
I speak from experience.
Nasty ducks.
I was 6 and I was throwing breadcrumbs.
Now you're...
And I actually...
Yo, she's got trauma. Shoot some ball. Hit some balls. Hit some balls. You go to the links, and what do you do? What do you do at the links? What do you do there?
I threw it into the wind.
I don't know.
Oh,
And
I
the
used to
breadcrumb
golf. I
got
just called it
stuck
golfing.
in my 90s jumpsuit.
And
That's all
the
she
duck
wrote.
saw it.
Hey,
Got
yo!
my curly hair
She's cackling.
and
I think she was doing it, Gray. I think she was.
never looked at a
But then she went to that place, and I don't think she felt comfortable sharing, Gray. I think she was just like, you got to believe me. And I get that.
duck in the eye ever
You got to
again.
believe me.
Done with the ducks.
I'm done with the ducks. I'm done with the ducks.
See, she's still thinking about it. She's still thinking about that childhood experience, dude. She's like, fuck, man.
You know what?
Shouldn't have brought that up.
Man, they're territorial and they like their bread.
And another one. Guys, the animals have lost it, chat. The animals are losing it. Wait, I've lost it. I've literally lost the story about the damn Neil the seal. God, goodness gracious. Someone put it in the chat and opened up in its own link, and I think it closed on itself, too. I lost it. Neil the seal. Does someone have the link again? Shit. Oh, my God. You were so ready for it. Tiff, Neil the seal. Tiff with the link. Here's Neil the seal also. Also an animal causing a havoc. But I think this seal is wrongfully accused. Like the duck.
Broke it, Neil.
Free my seal. Free Neil. He's just a chaos baby. He's itchy.
Neil.
They deserve to lose it, Hannah. Bring my man's Neil. Also, get this man's a back scratcher, man. He looks like he's itchy. He just wants pets. Oh, maybe he's hungry. What is he doing?
Now, Neil. Don't get angry with it, Neil. You've already broke it.
Also, why is the PSA not going out to feed the ducks? That's a good question, Gray. He wants all the pets, this guy.
Neil's kind of cute with it, though. He's even got his own page. You follow the Neil TikTok? Send it in right now, Lemon. I want to click on it. Send it my way. I want to click it. No, seriously, never feed ducks bread. Wait, why? There's a whole pond dedicated to it in Sacramento. That's from his TikTok? That is the TikTok. That's his TikTok? He just posts people berating him there? It's really bad for ducks to eat bread? Then why do they sell it at the convenient places where they have the ducks at? Oh my god, it is Neil the Seal. TikTok stays broken for me, though. TikTok stays broken for me. I can never go on TikTok on my computer. Bread and rice are not good for ducks. It's not good for them, but capitalism, Gray, that's why. Make a quick buck off the pond. That's messed up. If they like the ducks, they should want the ducks to be there. Consumerism, yeah. Tiff. Show me the goods. Here, hold on. Let me open it up in my window. Hold on. Instead of clicking on the link and having it externally open in the third one, let me open it here. This might work. Kai, welcome back. There we go. Neil the Seal, baby. Wait, how long has he had a TikTok for?
Neil, what are you doing?
Wait, he's kind of cute. Yo.
Don't get too close to him.
He's a baby.
Quick.
Is there a reason he doesn't want to be in the water, though? Like, is he just chilling? He's on vacation?
In that puddle.
Shut up, Cassie. Not true. Neil is perfect. I mean, you are perfect, so maybe you guys do look alike because you guys are perfect.
Beach seal.
Wait, he is dangerously close to that road, though.
Why are you causing mayhem again?
He's got your eyes. Oh, this is the one we just watched.
I think you've already brought.
He's itchy.
Neil.
He kind of looks like Sebastian. He kind of has a Sebastian face. And I say this unironically. I think he just kind of looks like my dog.
Someone lives here, mate.
Oi, buddy.
Neil, someone lives here.
Put a fish in that man's mouth. Oh, they're not allowed to pet him. That makes sense. Can they put a fish in his mouth? That's my bad. I didn't know Neil etiquette. I'm sorry. That's disrespectful. Don't touch him. But how is he? Well, he's in someone's yard because he got there. He just wants to be on land and cause chaos. But is he not hungry? I'm jumpy? Like, do you mean end of the day, like I'm jumpy, or is the video stuttering? I feel fine. I don't feel like jumpy. It also looks fine on my phone, but hopefully someone else will let us know. You want to be reincarnated as Neil or the orca that takes down the yachts? Wait. Yeah.
Bruh.
That's really cool. I like that, Hannah. Looks fine to Sierra. Tiffany, maybe scroll in and scroll out real quick. I might fix it. Anyway, this is Neil's TikTok. Neil the Seal 316. Fine for Desiree as well. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool, Hannah. I like that. Wait, it's glitchy for you too, Kate? Glitchy. Can you guys describe glitchy? What's glitchy look like? Like the audio's glitchy, the video's jumping around. Is it hard to hear me? What's glitching? It comes in and it goes. Huh. How's it for you guys on the Twitch side? But Purple Lap, corporate overlords. I've never even heard of that other platform. It's crazy. Who are they? What? It comes and goes. Kate and Tiffany. Huh. We love the TikTok shop, yeah. It'll lag out for a few seconds. Huh. Okay, so Purple App's not having an issue. I wonder if it's a TikTok side thing. Guys, we have a bunch of these stories left. Is it because you're hot inside? Asked Hannah to Tiff. Tiff's hot anywhere they go. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm gonna grab another water chat. We're gonna get into the rest of our news stories and then play some music games, okay? Let's do it. Happy Tuesday News Day, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for nerding out with me all day today, guys. We're going on hour 6. It's a good reminder to check your posture and get some water if you need it. Checking mine. Wait, the joke is inappropriate? It's too inappropriate you had to? Wait, what did Hannah say? Is it because you're hot inside, Tiff? I was making a joke that Tiff's hot anywhere they go. Because Tiff stays hot. I'm gonna get a water. I said what I said! I'll be right back. Oh, Tiff, you censored yourself. Proud of you. Hey, Penguin. Hannah, text it to me. Text it to me. Kai, welcome in. We got 3 more stories. Let's talk about the mama bear. The mama bear went swimming in someone's pool because it's getting hot out there, chat. You better cover your pools. Otherwise, you might get a mother bear and her cub taking full advantage of your pool very soon. Happened in Auburn, California, Hannah, your neighbor. Just enjoying the dip. Mama bear's watching the cub at all times. Everybody's safe here. Just cashing some vibes. Look at that. Mama's taking a dip now. Say the water's fine, little guy. Come on back. Dude, bear stock is so up. There's so many cute videos of bears every week, and I fight the urge to share every one of them with you, whether they're getting pizza out of dumpsters, hanging out in someone's like front porch, taking a dip in a pool. Bear stock so up. Dude, me too, Mama Kimpy. Wait a second. I would definitely befriend a bear. I think we'd become homies. I just got the text message of the joke. Damn, Tiff. Cute. Wait, nailed it. After the swim lesson, the parrot ventured back off into the woods, chat. I hope it stops too, Kate. You let me know, okay? That was good. That was good. How Walmart is beating everyone in groceries. My algo is so whack. I love it. Get Saint, please. I gotta get my child. Oh my God, more ads. Hold on.
Get Saint.
Get Saint. I got him. I got him. Bambino. Little tyrant, this guy. I tell you all the time. Hello? He's staring at me, chat. What can I do for you? Yeah, lay down in your little blankie. There you go. Yeah, look at all those pillows and blankets. Just right for the laying of down.
Justice for Saint.
Look at him. He's right here. You can't see him. He's literally right out of the frame. You can kind of see his little snout a little bit there. You want to befriend a raven, a crow, and a fox to make your own Disney movie? Wait, you want to be the mayor of Cat Island? That's exactly what we're about to talk about, chat. There's a new Cat Island. There was actually an old Cat Island. Oh, this article's more than 5 months old? Damn, this is hella old news. Anyway, well, shit. I didn't look at it. Someone might have, like, retweeted it or something. Famous felines that outnumber... Did we talk about this when it happened? Let's look at the pictures, chat. You better not pop that bed. We need it. Saint's roaming around in his bed right now. Rolobex and Victoria, welcome back. A 35-minute ferry ride off the coast of Ehime, a prefecture of Shikoku, the smallest of Japan's 4 main islands. Hi again, how you doing? We're looking at Cat Island now. Apparently there's a Cat Island there, and despite the absence of a single shop, a restaurant, or any guest house to speak of, it has a huge tourist population that goes here to check out Cat Island. I don't see a damn cat in this picture. Do you see a cat in it? Oh, here's a cat. Just hanging out. You want to go to Cat Island? Let's go to Japan. My passport's good for 3 more months. Come on, let's go. Nikki gets to go to Mexico. I get to go to Japan. I think that's how marriage works, right? I think that's how it works. We just take it one day at a time. They don't look too far into the future here, but the time will come when there's no people left and no cats, and all we can do is make sure that we look after them for as long as we're here. It's kind of a noble mission in life. Kind of makes me want to play Stray again. You want to go to Japan for the car meets, and now you want to go to Cat Island too. I want to go. Can I go with you? Do you need a friend, Kate? Are you traveling alone? Medic Dave, welcome in. Sign me up. I think that's how marriage works, right? Nikki goes to Mexico and we all go to Japan. I think that's how it happens there. Look at up the cats. Wait, why are there so many ginger cats? Isn't that a super rare kind of cat? The gingies? I don't know if I can say that word. Yeah, I can. Gingies on TikTok. Let's take the trip. I'm so down, dude. My passport expires in August and it makes me really sad. I only ever use it to go to Canada. You immediately thought of Stray as well? Well, it kind of is giving that vibe a little bit. Japan Cat Island. Let's go, dude. And we can go to the capybara cafes and stuff, too. A female orange cat is rare. Wait, did you see the same article, Anna, where they're like 95% of orange cats are male? You heard all white cats are most rare? Yeah, I bet that's true, too. Yes, we did. We saw the same article. They're reproducing there, so they're probably a family. So most of these orange cats are males. Interesting fact there. Hannah, that's so hilarious. And we both read it. Anyway, this was a short little one. I just wanted to show you that there is one. You have an orange female and she's the best. Also, brown cats are really rare. I used to have a gray cat. He was a jerk. I liked him though, but he was a jerk. His name was Brett. I named him Brett and it was so suitable for him. Your neighbor has an all white cat and a ginger cat. Damn, Tiffany's neighbors are cooking up rare breeds, it seems. I like this picture a lot. Little spooning happening there. Okay, and then last in the news today, we have social media fame fueling conservation efforts. You guys know I like talking about a little bit of conservation efforts now and then. I think it's really important that we do invest time and resources into conservation efforts. But I want to talk about this one because it's one of the cutest animals I've ever seen in my life. And I did happen to see this on my For You page before I found the video. I saw something on my For You page which brought me to find this video. So I do know a little bit more about this story than the rest of the animal videos today. Can't say you've ever seen a brown cat. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Used to have a gingy cat named Gizmo. Aw. Used to sleep on your bump when you were preggies. Guys, check this out.
Take you to an island
this is a really
off the
cute
coast
story.
of Australia, which has become a popular destination for a selfie with a quokka. These small marsupials, about the size of a domestic cat, are a vulnerable species, but efforts to conserve them are going well, in part thanks to how photogenic they are. Holly Williams visited the island, but is back on the mainland now with the story.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
Just off Australia's west coast in the Indian Ocean lies Rottnest Island, home to unspoiled wilderness, pristine beaches, and the quokka. Around 10,000 of these furry creatures live on the tiny island. They're cousins of the kangaroo, that stand only around 20 inches tall. And because they seem to be smiling...
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Look at their little hands, chat. They have like little marsupial hands. Can I have 10,000 of them? I don't want that many, but they're so cute.
Quokkas have become a sensation. Known as the world's happiest animals.
They do look so happy.
Quokka selfies have gone viral, including snaps by celebrities like Roger Federer,
like
Margot Robbie, and Logan Paul.
Oh, God, Logan Paul.
And as we found, you don't need to be a wildlife photographer to
get... They got chubby little cheeks. You need to protect them at all costs, says Marsh. Yeah, gag on Logan Paul.
Get up close and personal with a quokka.
Thank you.
A quokka. Scientists say quokkas are naturally curious and have adapted to being around tourists.
They're so cute. They're adorable. They look like they're smiling.
Casey Wellington is from California and told us the quokkas are so trusting it made her nervous.
We see inside.
Janice Ong came all the way from Singapore to meet the quokkas.
Whoa.
First impression for this quokka is very, very cute. Yeah.
And they come right up to you?
Yes, correct. Yeah, it's very friendly. I think I love this place. Maybe I will come back again.
On the Australian mainland, quokkas are threatened by wildfires and feral cats. But on the island, they're
Wait, I think this thing should, in theory, win against a cat, but cats are pretty cray-cray.
Most ridiculously relaxed, even falling asleep outside this cafe on the island's main shopping street.
Feral cat.
Now, the truth is the quokkas are not actually smiling. That's just a quirk of nature.
But all right, another curmudgeon in the commentator space. Get out of here. They're definitely smiling. Definitely smiling. You wonder if the quokkas like going there to see smiling humans? They like, let's see, because they just make everybody smile. So they're like, yeah, we're doing that. We're making smiles happen today.
They have no natural predators on the island. And that's why they're so fearless and so friendly with humans.
Their front teeth are sort of permanently...
Whoa.
Almost permanently exposed, and their lips are just shaped like that.
Kind of like an older Pedro Pascal a little bit, not going to lie. He looked like a much older Pedro Pascal.
Almost permanently exposed, and their lips are just shaped like that. So it looks like they're smiling.
Arvid Hogstrom is in charge of conservation on the island.
They're just a very chilled animal to start off with.
Are they happy?
The quokkas on Rottnest are pretty stress-free. They live a pretty easygoing life.
The quokkas do lead a privileged existence. It's forbidden to feed or touch them, and they even have right of way on the roads. They're
good. Protect them. Timu Petro. Yeah, dude.
Conservation success story, with demand for selfies fueling the tourism that helps fund their protection.
Doing this job, I've been privileged to spend time with orangutans and pandas. But what makes the quokkas so special is that despite the fact that they are wild animals, they are just so insanely comfortable around humans. For CBS Saturday Morning, I'm Holly Williams in Darwin, Australia.
Good ass end of the stories there. Wait, Tiff, I just saw your amendment of your joke in our chat here. You meant eruption, not explosions. Crazy, by the way. Devin, welcome in. We just ended our CHEWSDAY Newsday chat in the sense of, honestly, and that's all the news that I have that was fit to print, share with you today, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. We talked tech, we talked new media. We did a lot actually today, didn't we? We went all over the place on CHEWSDAY Newsday. And if there's anything that you guys ever want to yap about on a Tuesday, just put it in the Discord, in the news section, or the sharing is caring, and just let me know you guys want to yap about it. We talked Labubu today. We talked sausages. We talked robots that had to go to the bathroom. It was awesome. We talked quokkas. Yeah, we did it all. We did it all. Hopefully you guys had a good time today. We're going to play a few more games in the music category before we bid adieu to one another today. And I hope you guys had a good time. Yapping about the news, learn a little bit. Before we end, though, let's go ahead and do some music games, huh? Cross tune for starters, chat. We got artist name here as a clue. The idea is that we're going to listen to music together. We also have clues, so it's a little bit of a twofer here. Real quick, what happened with the Labubus? Nothing happened with the Labubus. We just learned about them a little bit, where to get them, what they are, and why they're so popular. Nothing happened with the Labubus, honestly. Getting ready for the pool league tonight. Hey, good luck with the pool league, Mayhem. Go, hit some sticks. I don't know. No location game? Probably, maybe, Leo. I always have to see what time it is. But if you're missing the location games, we play all of them on Thursdays. We run the games backwards, so there's always time for location games on a Thursday, babe. Here is our first artist name today. Gautier? They want Gautier here, right? Go shoot some balls, yeah. Wait, that's not what they say. It's Gautier? I think that's how we pronounce that. Go shoot straight. That's right, Red River. Go shoot straight and win. And we were nothing. Like we were nothing. Hi, Popeyes. I don't know if you guys can hear him barking, but let's move you away from the door. Come here. Come on. There you go. That's a good boy. Thank you. Love you. Lanita, welcome in. That's what I said about golfing. Let's shoot some balls. I did say that. Go put the balls in the hole. Technically, that's what you do, though. Technically, that is what you do, though. All right, chat. Artist name going down. We're losing the purple app today. That's what it is. Goodness. I was like, I got sunshine in a bag. And I don't know who sings it for some reason. It was the Gorillas. I can see the artwork now, and I see the music video and the little animated guys, and it's a good time. The Gorillas, yeah, with a Z, no less. Song title, chat.
Remember the words you told me, love me till the day
I die.
Surrender my everything, cause you made me believe.
Oh no! Starts with a Y? Starts with a Y, chat. I don't know. Youngblood. Youngblood. Do you need it? Do you need it? Back in your life, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. Hey, Mama Kimby, yes. It was Youngblood. Oh my goodness. My brain couldn't get there. I couldn't even get to the chorus, Cassie. I couldn't even get to the chorus, dude. They were good live too, Mama Kimby says. Youngblood, you need it. Here you go. Artist name 3 down, chat.
Sorry for party rocking.
LMFAO. God, okay, I'm such a millennial. I love it. It's LMFAO. I'm sorry for party rocking. LMFAO. LMFAO. Okay, I got it. LMFAO. LMFAO. Okay, you were singing it, but nothing was happening there. Me neither, dude. I'm sorry for party rocking. And I kind of want to hear that. LMFAO. LMFAO. It's correct. Artist name, here we go. Is Pitbull? What is this? I don't know it. I actually don't. I kind of do, but you gotta have to remind me. Jog my memory, chat. What are we listening to here? Brandy Live. Welcome in. What is it? It's Avicii. Oh my God, it's Avicii. Thank you, Brandy, though, for the heart meet as well. Holy balls, dude. We got 42 heart meets today. Thank you, guys. Brandy, how's your Tuesday going? Yeah, R.I.P. We had one thing today with a bunch of different Liams, man. Nirvana, artist name, it does fit. Yeah. Rolo Bex, right? Wait, is this Bex? No, it can't be Bex. First color in this song title. You know what it is. Everything I do it big. Isn't this about Pittsburgh? God, I miss Ian. It is Bex. You're Bex. This is Black. It is. Wait, is this about Pittsburgh? Did the head bob too? Yeah, we're over here. We're vibing. Lanita, welcome back. Yeah, we did. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I swear to God, it's about the Steelers, right? I'm starting to get a little bit worried, honestly. I don't know. Never responded. Love him. Yes, Cassie, I did. Cassie, yes. I just saw your DM. Cassie, you're here. Can you remind me what it was just to confirm? Yes, I think I did. Maybe. I think I did. Cassie, could you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, postcard, heavy version. Okay, yes. Beelzebub, welcome in. I did. I was gonna say yeah, I did, Cassie. Wait, didn't I open it on stream and like read it on stream and all that? I think I did. What if I didn't? Oh God, now I gotta check. Yeah, to my knowledge, no. You missed it if you did. Wait, at what point? I'm gonna message you guys, Hannah and Mama Kimby. We're gonna follow up on this. Okay, last one here. 7A starts with a D. It's a person who played a chord in this song.
Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall and major lift,
and something, hallelujah, hallelujah. Is it Daniel or David? Both biblical names, right? Hallelujah, Daniel. Is it Daniel? David? 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 There it is. Daniel, David, I don't know. Tomato. We're trying over here. He couldn't see how many squares because it's so small from the just chatting. David. It was David. It was Gautier. Was there one I didn't know on it? I think Youngblood was the closest. I didn't know the name there. I mean, I guess I didn't know Avicii either, but I would have got there if I would have got a little bit more of the song, right? Chat, let's play the banjo and pretend that you can't hear Saint crying. Oh my goodness. Santino. You heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. Yeah, okay, I remember now, actually. We're gonna do the banjo. We can't hear him? Good, because you guys would think that he hates me. He doesn't. He just likes his other mom more. Or his grandma's out there cooking something. And he's just really jealous. He can't get that. Whoa, this one's from 1977. I might not be able to help you out much unless it is another very popular one. No spoilers in the chat. We only get 4 goes at this. Only 4 options here. No Googling, no spoilers. It's okay if we don't know off rip. Let's figure it out together. It has 640 million views. It is labeled easy. Thank you for the subscription to this channel, says Stays to Sierra there. Dude, again, big shout out. Thank you to all who gifted subs today and supported the live in any capacity, whether you liked, whether you lurked, or just hung out and played the games. Thanks for all being here. Let's do the bandle. Is it playing? Shit! Shit. Oh no, it's Queen? This was on Rock Band! Is it Queen? Fontino. Fat bottom girls? Wait, what in the world? That's not it. This is not Bohemian Rhapsody. It sounds ZZ Top-ish. Wait, is it Bohemian? We Will Rock You? I don't think it is that. It's not that, babe. It's Queen, though. What? It is that. We Will Rock You. Wait a second. Jeff, doubling down in all caps. Yeah, I doubted you. I doubted you guys saying We Will Rock You. Gasp. It is, and I think I'm going to get DMCA'd on this one. Let's go, Tiff. I'm so sorry. Doubter's out. I'm going to leave. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. We Will Rock You by Queen. We Shall Shake You was our hit at the end there, chat. That's crazy. I don't know if I can show you the music video. Show it! I don't think I can. I think it's like protected. Yeah, let's not DMCA. If you guys like the broadcast, we gotta protect it. I shall shake you, my lord. I shall shake you, my lord. Thine friend wants to shake. Play a little bit of it, but unfortunately I can't show you the whole shebang. We might be able to get away with it on the purple side a little bit. To see Freddie Mercury live would have been amazing. Yeah, that would have been actually quite a time to be alive. Sassy in the quotes now. Stacy, welcome in, and 12, 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon for you. Good afternoon for you. How you doing, Stacy? It's good to see you in the ether. I was doing some math there. We are inactive again. Wait, pero por qué? I was saying hi to Stacy, TikTok. We're so active. What do you mean? Nailed it. Nailed it. It heard us talking that jazz. I don't know how more active we could be. We're doing great, though. Swifties to the front. We're going to play a few of our music games here. Blank space. Now, blank sauce. I like it. Yeah. You keep getting confused when the other Stacy enters and you greet them. I'm so sorry. There are well, you're Stace. I'll call you by your name. I'll definitely call you Stace. But Stacy, yeah, Stacy enters the chat. It's hilarious. And I'm like, yeah, lots of Stacy's going on. You're trying to type so fast too. It's just an iconic beginning. Yeah, Desiree. It's almost, you can't miss it. I hope the next one's that easy so I can get my Taylor Swift baller back here. Hey twin, how you doing? Stacy's in the chat. Got 2 Tiffany's too. Here we go. Last Taylor's version. I don't know it. Wait, do you think they're going to keep the name Taylor's version? Or is it just going to be Taylordle again? You think it's going to be Taylordle? What's up, twin? You guys are literally on the different parts of the in the world, too. Is this illicit affairs? Mama Kimby suggests illicit affairs. And Mama Kimby has a great Swiftie ear here. Illicit affairs. Yeah, it is, babe. Good job, Mama Kimby. Everyone just let's listen for a second here. Take deep breaths. That's true, Sierra.
Nobody sees you leave. Hood over your head, keep your eyes down. Tell your friends you're out for a run.
I love Taylor. Don't call me kid. Don't call me baby. W Mama Kimby right there from Mars. Never heard it. Honestly, I kind of slept on this album too. Mama Kimby has said I should listen to it now that I'm in a better mental place than I was in like 2020. Apparently it came out right as the panini was kicking in. Watch the Eras Tour movie just for this live version. It's angry and it's perfect. I kind of want to watch the Eras live tour. It's actually on my watch list, Mama Kimby. I don't know if Nikki would want to watch me, but I think watch it with me. But I think she would. Let's do the emo pop punk, and then we'll revisit some sections, and then jump into some genres and stuff. I always want to make this as long as of an exit as I can. You should. It's actually really good. That's what I've heard. It's genuinely like a good film too. Here, Sadie Baddies, come to the front now. Sadie Baddies. You saw it 3 times in theaters, says Mars. I don't know it. Brandy, thank you so much for liking the live. We're at 94,000 taps, guys. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for love tapping and stimming out with us today. Appreciate y'all doing that. Let's go to my corporate overlords and everybody here. Do I get my ears? We can give you the ears. We'll do the Paramortal as well. Stacy, thanks for liking the live. Green Day, but it's your gut. Is this Green Day? It almost sounds too poppy to be Green Day, huh? Desiree with the like, weenie, weenie, weenie. Could be Green Day. Not Green Day. Mama Kimby says it could not be Green Day. Here's some more. It almost sounds like the band who sings Weekend Warriors, and I don't know what band that is. You want to watch it on your birthday? Because you'll be 22, Mars. Because you'll be feeling 22. Wait, who sings Weekend Warriors? It's not that song, but I'm looking up Weekend Warriors song just so I get the band. A Change of Pace. It sounds like it's the band A Change of Pace. I wonder if A Change of Pace is in here. It's not. Okay. It's not A Change of Pace, chat. Nikki put into the chat water. And I was like, do you want water? Water, please? Yeah, okay, honey. Thank you. I mean, not thank you. You said please. Why am I saying thank you? I'm going to get water. Hold on. Gaslight Anthem? Gaslight, Girl Boss, Gatekeep. Wait, it's not popping up. Too poppy for sure. Here, I'm going to give you the end of the song. It might get quiet because sometimes it takes me longer than 17 seconds.
Thirsty, hurt.
Yeah, she's thirsty. I'm going to hurry. It might take me longer than 17 seconds. Okay.
Measure me in metered lines in one decisive stare.
I did it. It is very poppy, right, Desiree? Too muddy to be the Cartel. Yeah. I don't know. Should we skip it, chat? One more time? No say, guys.
Measure me in metered lines and one decisive stare.
Motion City soundtrack? Could it be Motion City? It's not Motion City soundtrack. It's not Motion City soundtrack. That's not fucking it. That's not it. Wait, is it? Nar? Yes, Nar. Gotta send something in. Might as well send something in. Some 40 BNL? Is that a band? Shit, what's BNL? It's way too poppy to be something heavy. My favorite accident? Let's get fucked up and boom. Jimmy Eat World? I get DMCA'd if I play it probably too many times. It's not The Future Freaks Me Out. I don't think it might not be that. Jimmy Eat World, it almost sounds too poppy for that. B&L? Wait, Brandy, what is B&L guess? B&L. B&L. Dance, Gavin, dance. The singer sounds familiar. All right, one more time. Here we go. And then I'm just going to send Motion. I know all these songs, though. The Bare Naked Ladies? It seems too rough for them. Wait. Lines and one decisive stare. What about REM? Kind of sounds like REM. Do you think it's Motion City soundtrack? The only Motion City soundtrack I don't recognize is My Favorite Accident. Not REM. A side question. It was a side. It was a side. I went with the only one I didn't know. I'm not going to listen to it again. Shit. Listen, we'll get them next time. Here, let's open up some more. Maybe we'll have some better luck in some decades. Oh, they moved it all the way to the top. Wait, chat. They moved us all the way to the top. We used to be down here, and they moved us to the top of the list here, and now we're all the way up here. Let's go. Pride time. Wait a second. The Weaker Thins are good. That you should have known. The band's called Weaker Thins, and the name of the song was called Driving Back to Work? Wait a second. They're making you work extra. That's not early at all. That's extra long, Hannah. Oh, goodness, man. I'm sorry. We're going to skip the 90s today. We'll do the 2010s. Where's the Paramortal at? There it is. We'll start with the Paramortal, move into the decades. And then we'll hit him with the rock today, soft rock. And then we'll hit him with the pop, of course. And we'll end on Disney. Oh, we got to end on lyrical. What am I doing? Hannah was just on lunch. That's absurd, Hannah. Wait, that's... Oh, we're still on the top of this list. Look at that.
Hi, Hannah's car.
All right, fuck it. We'll do girl power too. Then lyrical. All right, we're doing pretty much all of them. I always get in here and then I'm like, yeah, we're going to play all of them. All right, chat. This is 2010s. Where's my 90s? Let's put them together. The 2000s. I opened up the 2000s, didn't I? Did I skip the 2000s today? Really? I thought I opened it up, but I must have not hit it. Here's the 2000s. Back to the lyrical. Okay. I skipped the 2000s. Oh my God. It's not even available. What was it? It wasn't even available, chat. Hold on. It was crazy. Because you make me crazy. It's not available in the United States? What is going on in the United States? What's going on with USA? We can't hear Crazy by Gnarls Barkley? What's up with that? What's up with that? Let's go 2010s. Kind of the 90s instead. We can hit up the 90s, Nikki. We'll do that. We'll do that. To be fair, he is in jail, but that wouldn't make it not available to us, right? That's crazy. That's some pretty big string instruments. It's not untouched. Is it? Is this like an intro I've never heard? Yeah, you hear the difference, huh, Kai? Vanessa Carlton? I don't think it is. Is it Vanessa? Oh, give us something else. Anything else. Anything. Oh, you're driving me crazy. Oh, balls. I don't know. Is it you too, Susan? Susan's suggesting you too. Not even an option, actually. Very poppy, but I don't think I've ever heard it. Cool Kid and Jacob, welcome in. The Wanted? Wait, I think I have heard that band. Glad you came. The sun goes down. The stars come out. And all that counts. Wait, is it called The All-Time Low? Oops. It's Tiffany D. Mars keeps knowing the titles of it, but not. You keep giving me the titles, but not the artist. Throw me off. I'm like, that's not The All-Time Low. Yeah, The Wanted.
Drinking won't do it. Fighting won't knock you out
Tiffany D. Is this a UK band?
of my head.
Lazy with the type, and I was gonna shoot you down immediately. Too. I'm like, that's not The All-Time Low. I know The All-Time Low, and I don't know what that is. They are a UK band. Wait, from Nikki's suggestion, because the 2000s were done today, let's do the 90s real quick, because the 90s were out the other day too. Remember, Nikki? Let's do the 90s today. Tiff, I feel like Tiff. I don't know why immediately I yelled your name when I heard this. That's kind of weird. Tiff. I love you so much, Tiff. I don't know, but Tiff, do you know it? She does know it. Wait a second. Day oh day. Well, is it that song? Wait, what? Well. Boom, boom, boom. Well. What is this? Is it called Boom Boom? The Banana Boat song. Tiff knows it. Wait, is there just a banana boat in it? What is it called? What is it called? Hey, the boom boom. Boom boom boom. Now let me hear say well. Say boom boom boom. Now we're about to say well. Well. Say boom boom boom. Now let me hear say well. Wait, it kind of slaps though. I want this. Isn't it just boom boom boom? That's what Nikki said, and that is also, I think, what Kate said. Someone else said it too. Is it boom boom? I think of that, and I think boom boom. I think of the Vanga Boys, but it must be the Out There Brothers, right? Boom, boom, boom. It is. Is that Madagascar theme song I hear in the background? What title are you thinking? The Banana Boat song is crazy. Sierra, I have the same question. I'm about to find it for you, though. You're thinking of Dale, Banana Boat song. This one. I love Tip so much. That's great. Hold on. All right, let's go ahead and skip around a little bit. Is this Misery Business? Tequila is Misery Business? I think it's Misery Business. Yeah. Wow, this is a classic. Whoa. Misery Business. Dude, Haley, this era of Haley. Wait, I feel the opposite, Nikki. I feel like it's never Misery Business. Last time it was That's What You Get, or it's always the news, or like a niche-ass song I've never heard of in my life. Makes me feel like a fake fan. I am. I kind of am. Wait, chat! It's time. Nick, welcome in. We're about to do the Pride song. Let's see if we got it today. Did we get it yesterday? I think we did. You guys ready? That was a good ass fan. I don't know if you heard that or not, but it went like that. It was pretty good. It was righteous. Here we go. Pride time. Beat by the Pussycat Dolls. Right? Not pissy. Buttons. No, it is beep, isn't it? Yeah!
It's funny how a man only thinks about the. You got a real big heart, but I'm looking at you. You got real big brains, but I'm looking at you. Girl, it ain't no pain in me looking at you.
I don't give a keep looking at my, cause it don't mean a thing if you're looking at my.
Hey.
I'ma do my thing.
Hey, that's awesome. I love this song. I was like really young when I heard this song, and I used to dance all around my room to it. Mama Kimby woke him in. Right? No. Is it? It is? The boys are back in town. What song is that? Oh, it's Thin Lizzy? Yeah, baby! Ooh, sheesh! Witness me! It was kind of hype. Nailed it. It's some bangers today, for sure.
Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys.
Dude, this is definitely like a summer song, too. Meeting up with the homies at the local watering hole, you know what I mean? Hey, it's soft rock time. Let's get it. Ooh, I don't know. No say. I don't think I know this song. I don't think I've ever heard this song. I don't even have an inkling. Anyone have an inkling in the chat? An inkling better than my no inkling? I got nothing. Damn, I can't believe that was the boys are back in town. You're cooking? I'll give you a little more to cook with. Kind of makes me want to crack a cold one open, though. Sit on a stool somewhere and share my woes. You know what I mean? Something like that. But I also don't know who this is. It sounds familiar, though, Tiff. Okay. You guys want a little more to cook with? Uno más? A little bit more? Sounds so familiar. It's so smooth. Who was the... There's this woman who was really good on the slide guitar. Can't remember what her name is, but she performed recently on the SNL thing. Is it Michael Franks? Very niche. Take it all the way to the end just for some people to chime in here. Mama Kimby is also getting a little bit of an inkling. Do you deal with the lady I'm talking about? With the slide guitar? You haven't a scobby. It's Night Moves? Oh, by Michael Frank. It was Bonnie Raitt. Thank you, Nikki. I was thinking of Bonnie Raitt, Nikki. Good job, Mama Kimby and Mars. Got the name there with Night Moves from Mama Kimby. I was thinking of Bonnie Raitt. I do love me some Bonnie Raitt, man. Let me tell you what. I love Bonnie Raitt. Shit. I knew I liked you guys.
Music begins and the titles
It's pretty good.
fade, starring you and me. The hero is strong.
That's pretty good too. I don't think I know Michael Franks, so I don't think I've ever heard Michael Franks before. We're gonna do the pop, girl power, Disney, and lyrical. I'm surprised I don't have that. Bow chicka wow wow. This is the closest I get to that. It's either this. Whoa now. Or that. But neither of those apply to this next category. It's Disney. Anyone with their ears on know what in the accordion we're listening to here? Now that's an accordion. Brown chicken, brown cow. This is Lady and the Tramp. 'Tis the Night. This is the night. Wait. Is that from the lyrics, actually? I don't know. Susan saying maybe yes, yes. Bella Notte? Or should I say Bella Notte? It is! Wow, you guys got the Disney one probably the fastest we've gotten all day. Except my, the boys are back in town. Where's my spaghetti? Gonna use some spaghetti. Hey, Silly Panda Trex, welcome in, love. How you doing? Hey, thank you for the heart me. Let's go. So many armies today, guys, and yesterday too. Thank you guys so much. This is a beautiful song. I haven't seen Lady and the Tramp in a while. It's been a long time. Chat, pop time. Silly Panda Tricks, how you doing today? Your spaghetti's at Joe's Italian in Alabama? Never been. Yeah, you should watch it again. I need more reasons to watch like older movies. You know this. Here's having a brain blast. Keen, Savage Garden question about. Had a bad day today, Silly Panda? No, I'm so sorry your Tuesday didn't get going the way you wanted it to today. Are you ending your day? You chilling out now, or you still got the bad day to contend with? Nope, never mind, says Nikki. We're out. Okay. What about keen? I'm keen on that answer. Somewhere only we know. Tip and Mama Kimmy, mind meld there. Gray, welcome back. We nailed it today on the Paramortal. It was very easy. Oh, you meant the song. Oh! If you had a bad day, your day's been fine. Well, I'm glad.
I walked across
an
empty land.
I know this song. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know it. I would never guess that it was called Keen, Somewhere Only We Know. Is Keen the artist? What up, Chris the Goat? You made a CD for your now husband before you were dating and anonymously stuck it in his coat pocket. The song was on it. Wait, that's really cute, Mama Kimby. That's like really freaking cute. Yeah, wait, Tip, that is like super cute. Wait, Tiffany, maybe you should get some sleepies cuddles. What time is it for you, love? Why did you never know who sang this? Is it Keen? Wait, Chris, you got dumped today? Better off anyway. Forget that guy, Chris. He wasn't the one. Honestly, better off. You dodged a bullet, man. Dodged a bullet. You thought it was always Coldplay? Goodness, no. It would not have been on that CD. Good old days, said Mama Kimby. I would have never ended up on the CD if it was Coldplay. Yeah, you're better off, Chris. You're better off. Absolutely the hell not, she says about Coldplay. Mama Kimby loathes the Coldplay. Would never end up on any mixed CDs of theirs. Thank you and have a good day. You stopped in the chat just to do that. I mean, listen. Again, you're better off, Chris. You're better off. Have a good day yourself, Chris. And same Mama Kimby, says Nikki from the TikTok side. It's girl power time. Wait, Chris, stick around. Let's play this game. Why is girl power always from the freaking 50s? I never know what's going on in the 50s and 60s. Is this the Ronettes? Yo, trauma dump and run? Wild. Yeah. I mean, I gassed him up, so hopefully he'll have a better day, though, Chris. Don't make a habit out of that. It's 11:20 p.m. Tiffany D. I mean, it depends. It depends if it's late for you. It could be early for some, right? Tiff, right? It's Chris. Chris money sign goat. Girl power time. Is it the Supremes again? They're gonna do back-to-back Supreme songs on us? Didn't we just have Baby Love by the Supremes like yesterday? It's not that, but it's white. Why is it white? Enchanted Mouse Tails, welcome in.
You've given me a true love, and every day.
Dude, I don't know any song from the 60s, and this is like the second time this month that it's from this. I don't know what white means. I don't know. I know what yellow means, but I don't think I've ever seen white. Usually it's grayed out if we're wrong. You've heard it before. Should I take it to the end or maybe like take some shots at it, right? Alyssa Sophia, welcome in. Maybe love is in the title? I mean, possibly, but that does not. Sweet Love, Anita Baker. I don't know what I Want Your Love is by Chic. Oh, Mama's telling. I hear a symphony. I thought you were mentioning the composition of the song. I hear a symphony. And I'm like, I don't hear the symphony, but if Mama Kimby hears it, there must be a symphony there. What is Mama Kimby? I thought you were noting on the wonderful composition of the song. Oh, yeah.
You've given me a true
I don't hear
it. And every day I thank you, love, for a feeling that's so new, so inviting, so
I don't want to go to Costco.
Whenever you're near, I hear a symphony.
I want to go to Costco. Chad, it's lyrical time. I don't want to go, Ren. I don't want to go to Costco. Good job, by the way. We're going to listen to our final song of the day, and that makes me sad. It's the lyrical. We try to guess the song based off of a TTS spoken word. Oftentimes, it's a British TTS. Costco Pizza, though. Wait, what is that bell, and why is it so cute? Time to ring the bell? No. No, I don't want it. Costco Pizza, yeah. That's me going to Costco. Put them up. Put them up. You know what I do in Costco's? It's this. I'm not even kidding. I'll just be standing around and someone gets too close to me. I pull this move out and they move away instantly. And they just start leaving me alone. I'm like, yeah, you don't want this. I will dance on you if you get closer to me. You don't want it. You don't want it. Then I do that. Like I'm in New York or something. Get out of my way. What do you want, some of this? Start grooving out on them. All right, here's the lyrical.
Couldn't figure why.
Couldn't figure out why. You Stugo them? What's a Stugo? And teach me your Wiccan ways. Wait, I want to know what that is. Your anxiety could never in a Costco? I usually wear headphones in a Costco because I too can't handle the Costco. But I'm very like hyper vigilant in the Costco, and I'm very like observant because my mom is not an easy walker. She's kind of like, she requires constant observation, my mother. Got like bum legs, kind of doesn't stand up straight, kind of needs the cart to like chill a little bit. You know what I mean? I got to watch out for her. So I stand in the front and I just swing. New cartoon, they have a wavy arm character. Oh, I don't know what Stugo is. Chat, I also don't know what this song is in a spoken TTS here.
I couldn't figure why. You couldn't give me what everybody needs.
What did they need?
I couldn't figure why. You couldn't give me what everybody needs. I shouldn't let you kick me when I'm...
Pardon? Don't let me kick me when I'm down, I think they're saying. Because you didn't want to, Mama Kimmy says, yeah.
Figure why. You couldn't give me what everybody needs. I shouldn't let you kick me when I'm down, my baby. I find out everybody knows that.
Leo, thanks for liking the live. It's 95K today. That's crazy. Kai, welcome in. I honestly don't know. It's whiny. Maybe it's Drake, says Tiff. Honestly, not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. They always do the British TTS that is going to like, you know, tune us out here. Kind of whiny. Could be Drake. What a take. I like that. It's definitely not One Dance. I don't think it's God's. Is it God's plan? That's pretty good. I don't know, chat. I'll play it one more time. Maybe it'll click.
Why? You couldn't give me what everybody needs. I shouldn't let you kick me when I'm down, my baby. I find out everybody knows that.
Yeah, I don't know it. I don't know it either. God's plan sounds great to me. Says Red River. Let's do it. Honestly, I don't know.
I couldn't figure why.
It was the Bee Gees. You win again.
Give me what everybody needs.
It was the Bee Gees. We probably were very familiar with it, right?
Baby. I find out.
Janis Joplin. That's a good guess. It was the Bee Gees. Kayla, welcome in.
I'm surprised you. Let me stay around.
Kayla, what do you guys call popsicles in Pennsylvania? What do you call them? I know people call them different ones. That's another Bee Gees, yeah. Also, hi, Kayla. I hope you had a great Tuesday, Kayla. Yeah, it was the Bee Gees there, chat. You were thinking about the Ronettes. It was kind of close, and at least vibes. You're right, Tiff. Yeah. Kind of vibing out with it a little bit there. Ice Pops or Flavor Ice, says Red River. Curious. I don't know if Kayla was scrolling through or not. I just wanted to ask because I know that they were from Pennsylvania area. My mom is still asleep, I think. So we're going to be going to Costco after this. Chat, good job on this. Good job on that. Ice Pops are flavored. Flavored ice is nutty. You're asking because of strands? That was hard today. Yeah, I am asking because of strands, actually. That's exactly why I'm asking that. Mom is in the shower getting ready now. Okay, my mom's getting ready now. Makes sense. Chat. A little housekeeping before we end. A little shameless plug here. We have this YouTube channel if you guys want to take a look at it. I've been posting some stuff there. I haven't posted a lot of videos recently, but I'm going to get back on the bandwagon so soon. You'll see. Kayla, I'm having a good stream, dude. I'm having a good day. I've been hanging out here with a bunch of beautiful folks. We've got 95,000 taps today. It took you forever to figure out the theme on strands. I think we figured it out pretty quick because I think the Kleenex gave it away. I was once told it's not Kleenex, it's tissues. And I was like, I was told that one time, Mama Kimpy, and it stuck with me forever. Kleenex is the brand name. And I was like, okay. And then I don't know why, but I've taken that into adulthood with me. It's not Kleenex, it's tissues. And with that said, chat, it's the broadcast, part of the broadcast I actually hate. Aside from YouTube channel, letting you know we dropped some new merch that's out there. If you guys want to take a look at that, we got some promos available for our Don't Go. I know, I don't want it. I got to go to freaking Costco. You want to trade places? You also call them Kleenex. We do have some promos going on, by the way. I made it so that if you are a sub on the Purple app, you guys get 10% off. And I think if you order like $80, I pay for your shipping. So, yeah, you go to Costco for me, I would greatly appreciate that. Also, we updated the schedule on Sunday, so if you want to tune in to a future broadcast in anytime this week, we have them all listed here. We won't be trading places. You don't want to go to Costco? Shit. Well, I got to go to Costco. I don't want to go to Costco, but I have to. Eggs, sparkling water, and coffee. That's what it is. It was coffee. Brandy, welcome back. We're actually about to end the broadcast. Tomorrow's cozy game, so come and bring your coffee. Bring your adorable little selves here. I'm glad you're liking the stickers. Tomorrow's cozy day. I get the coffee. Nikki's got a list. You said it was 4 items. That's not a list-worthy thing. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Kayla, do take a look at it. Cannot wait for mine. Let's go, Sierra. Rice. We should get some rice while we're there, too. I think we're running low on that. Maybe chocolate chips or something. The bulk stuff. Tomorrow's cozy games. Probably some Suika, some Super Auto Pets to start before we dive into some games. Not a huge game day. We won't be playing all of them. We'll play like 85%. A lot of gamies. And then Thursday, we put it in reverse. And Friday is for the gamers in chat. Emphasis on... That's what we'll be doing then. I hope to see you guys in a future broadcast. This is the part where I play that very sad cowboy music. And I say thank you for the 96,000 taps. Almost made it to 100K today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all tapping. I appreciate you liking the live, lurking in the live, supporting the live in any capacity you guys are able to. Whether you're yapping in the chat, chilling with us. I hate this song. Get it out of here, Mama Kimpy says. I'm sorry, Mama Kimpy. Should I get a happy one? How do you say happily? Goodbye. Listen, it's not even goodbye. It's see you tomorrow, right? Tiffany D, I hope you sleep well tonight. I hope you all have a good evening with your family, your friends, or by yourself. Because sometimes that's just what you need, you know? I'm going to hit the fade away. Kobe. I love you guys. Thank you so much for a wonderful broadcast. And dude, and the proper belly laughs today were great. Again, we'll be live tomorrow, same time, same place, love. I'll see you all soon. Same time, same place, babe. Here, let me go ahead and hit this little end screen on this side, too. There we go. Congratulations on completing a new goal. Thank you guys for whatever goal that you guys just completed. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool of you guys. Thank you. For real, though. I'll be nice to Saint. I'll be nice to people in Costco so long as they're nice back. For real though, thank you for the 96,000 taps on the TikTok side. All the love coming through the purple side. We got a lot of new subs today. We got new follows today. We hit a hype train today. We did quite a few things. Thank you guys for all of the support on the broadcast and in the community. We did launch the D&D channel. It's going to be for Daggerheart. Go peep it. We're going to be yapping in there a little bit later today. Trying to start a campaign up this summer. Hope to see you there. Again, it's in the Daggerheart chat. It's live. So if you guys want to go check that out. Ask any questions. Trying to get a group together for a little campaign. Hashtag Free Saint. Don't start that. That's going to become a thing. Hashtag Free Saint. No! No! Tiff's making their own emotes in the ether chat. That's crazy, Tiff. Very creative, though. I like it. Tiff, I hope you have a good one. And everyone kicking it, I hope you had a good one today. Afro Spice. Abrin was just here. Kayla, Brandy, Pizza, Susan, Sassy, Desiree, Tiffany, Sierra, and Outsourcing still kicking it with us. Hope you're having a good one, guys, on TikTok. Have a great rest of your day. Mama Kimby, Victoria, Nikki, Tiff, Emerald, Meg, Mars, and Norseman. Thanks for lurking and hanging out today, guys. Maybe he needs a brother Zebra. No, he doesn't. He's got a big-ass brother. His name is Sebastian, and he's kind of perfect. And maybe you're right. Brother in the future? I hate hitting you guys with the end screen, but I hope you did have a good time today. I hope you laughed. I hope you learned. We did a lot of learning today and generally just had a good time. Hope we made you smile. And if you didn't, you can't put that baggage on us. That's actually an unspoken agreement you made when you came into the chat. So, there's that. Go be kind to yourselves today. Give yourself some grace. Don't get in any fights in a Costco parking lot. Wait, is that self-advice? I think that's self-advice. Do be nice to yourselves, though. Listen to your bodies. We didn't shimmy nearly enough today, I think. We need to shimmy more tomorrow. Make that a point. Put it on the docket. More shimmies tomorrow, okay? Till next time, chat. Stay hydrated. And above all, be curious. Well, I survived the Costco. The 8-ball was asked on it, Tiff. Most definitely. Let's go. Score. We're making it. It is written in the 8-ball on the purple side. Yes, dude. If I don't see you in a future broadcast soon, maybe I'll see you in the ether. Or maybe in a very far away broadcast. That'd be fine too. But until next time, chat, I love you guys. Thank you guys for making my day every day. And I will see you sometime in the ether. Bye. I don't want to go to Costco. Bye, guys. Love y'all. Do I have to end it? Do I have to? I guess I do it.